stretches and looks up at the camera. Meow. Welcome Fluffy_good_cat. Blinks slowly and curls up contentedly. Meows and bats paw at screen. Welcome MeewGeo. Pix the kitty is here to chat and play. 𝖘𝖚𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕. Purrs loudly and rubs against the screen. Meow. Welcome to my cozy stream, 𝖘𝖚𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕. I'm so happy you're here. Nuzzles your hand. Meows softly and looks up at the camera with big, curious eyes. Meow. Welcome, stray wee. Pose contentedly.
Hey bees. Hey Fra. Hey Strawberry. Oh, Strawberry's gone to sleep. It's been a little while. Bruh. Cause it was like, you know, from being a bit unwell, and then the fatigue just kind of like strung along a little bit. So, but here we are. And look, little Mew's got a little bit of an update. I don't know if you can tell. Well, probably with the top, but I added some other stuff. I was going to get you guys to guess, but whatever. So I added a bit of finesse onto her face, like her makeup and stuff. So I finessed it a bit more. You know, if I just spend like a little bit of time... Wait, 1 second, let me just check if my audio is fine. I forgot to do that. Usually when I forget to do that, that's when it's poo. Oh no, it's fine. Yeah, if I just spent like a little bit every day, or every like couple of days, or even like a week, just to finesse the model, like she'd look so much better. Because I feel like she's already looking like so much better. It's like the tiniest things, but I feel like it builds up, and I notice, so... Just like with her makeup and stuff. Because like a lot of the stuff was like still very rudimentary. Like when I added the eyelashes and shit like that. And it just needed like a tiny bit more finessing. Like even her like her little basil tattoo thing, I haven't finessed that yet, so even that could use... Oh, I did a little bit in the beginning, but I could do it a bit more. So thanks for the stream streak. Fuck, 65. What should that be? 165? But Twitch took that from me. Hotel internet. Have to run the stream on... Oh, poo! And you can't see... Can you run it on, like, good quality for, like, a little bit? Even if it's, like, fucking jammed? Because then you could see. Wait, I'll move... I'll show you her top and stuff. The next thing I'm going to learn to do is, how to rig. I already, like, watched the video, and then it's in one ear out the other, so I've forgotten. But I never really fully attempted to rig, I don't think. I think I did a little bit with like a bendy finger tutorial, but not properly. So, hang on, I'll show you the outfit. It was basically the same thing. She's got like puffy sleeves. I don't know if I like that amount of puff, like, and it's too symmetrical, but I just did it because like I replicated it, it's easier. So maybe I'll make it not as symmetrical and, you know, figure out the puff. But I figured if I rigged the sleeve somehow so that it's more flowy, the puffy wouldn't look so unusual because it's quite stiff. So I might... The next thing I might try and do if I don't get caught up with like finessing is like learn how to rig the puffs. And then I can do her hair. So I need to learn how to do hair from scratch because I can't go to Vroid now and use their tool. So their tool basically... You basically draw on the hair strands and it rigs it for you basically. And you just draw on the strands. So now I have to actually create the strands myself, or maybe a brush, and then learn how to rig it. So that's why she has to have the same hair for a long while. So that's one of the other things I want to work towards, being able to give her like different hairstyles. 160? How can you can't, you may as well, like at that rate, can't see shit. It's just a blob. Bunch of coloured blobs. But yeah, I learned how to, didn't notice the face, bro! I wish I could bring both models up at the same time. I could bring up the old version. Oh, actually, I don't know which one it is, to be honest. It might take me a while, because I kept loading in different saves and updating it. Wait, let me... How do I zoom in? I'm probably going to do the wrong thing. Here. So I fixed her piercings like a little bit. I don't know. Just she's got more lighter color in the middle of her eyes. Added like more stars. Some stars at the top. I don't know. I just finessed it a bit more, alright? Her eyelashes are a bit more finessed. Oh wait. Pixar's in the way. My bad. How do I move? Bro, I'm still feeling pretty congested. Can't get my temps right. I had my jumper on, then I had to take it off straight before stream. Oh yeah, I added more pink on her nose and stuff. She's fucking got ego at makeup. I made it more pink. I was thinking maybe that might make her look weird, but I think it's fine. One sec, I'll mute this for your sanity. Here, I'll try and find the old one. Hang on. Alright, take a good look. Have a good look. Alright. This will probably take me a while to find. And I have to hide the model. I should probably not do this actually, because I don't know, I have to kind of recalibrate her. It's kind of annoying. Alright, I don't know how far back to go. I did multiple saves and was uploading it. I need to delete all of them. Because when I make alterations, the real test... Like, when I edit a texture on Critter, the first test is applying it on the 3-dimensional model and I check it out on Blender. And then once I've done that, the final test is to export the model from Blender and test it in VC Face and see how it looks there. So that's why I've got like multiple iterations of the new files, new model, because I like slowly updating it, checking it out. It's really tedious. Oh, is this it? No, that's not it. I think this is it. Oh no, that's not it. Not even that's not it! I changed the makeup. At that point. Bro. Oh, I don't know now. Because I was like changing her outfit, so I was basing it on the change of outfit, but I was changing her makeup before that. Bruh. Oh, here we go. Alright. It's hard to see because I can't do side by side. I know, it's very like slight, but I notice it. So look at her eyelashes, or like above and below. Like there's not as much pink on her nose, even though she's kind of pink. I gave her a bit more cat eye eyeliner towards the inner, and all the light colouring on the inner. This is the older version, like from last stream. So you pay attention to the inner eye as well, and the eyelashes, and her nose. Alright. Bro, I think I got eyelash in my eye. I have to be really careful with my eye. I don't want to like fuck it up during stream and then I have to end stream. Because remember how I was having issues with my eye, so I feel like it's uber sensitive, so I'm just like very, very, very careful. If there's an eyelash in the eye, that's not going to be a problem. I have to recalibrate her, one sec. Hang on. I just hit the mic with my chin. I mean my cheek. Enjoy that. Alright, testing, 1, 2, 3. Sniffles. Okay. I think we're good. I'll zoom in and show you, but I can't be bothered because I'll have to recalibrate her. So there. Yeah, the nose is less pink. I made it more pink. I don't know. I don't know if that was going to make it look weird, but I think it's alright. Because I wanted a bit more definition on her nose, and I wanted to have a bit more of a pink nose, because, like, I don't know. I don't know. Have you seen e-girl makeup? I'm giving her the e-girl makeup, mate. It's fucking cute. I don't care what anybody says. In one sec, I'll blow my nose. I'll mute this one. lucky or unlucky today, should I say, Rav? It's your favourite. Yeah. Wait, did you jack up the the quality of the video, please? You just saw a bit more of a pink blob on her nose, where her nose should be. Are you viewing? Yeah. Yeah, and I'm learning, like, because before I couldn't do, what was it? On vroid, you can't do transparency. And I realized you can do it on Blender. So you see her top, her puffy sleeves, hang on. They're transparent. See, like you can see her hair behind it. Hang on. Can you see the hair wave behind it? Kinda. It's hard to do. My hair's not going away at once. So, and like the background, here I'll put it behind the green. Now the hair's behind it, but you can see the hair. See? So puffs are like transparent. And even like the lining on the top of her top, I added. And you can see it's transparent. Because you can see the heart's a different color. The little heart tattoo, it's like darker on the bottom. But you can still see through it. Yeah. And I added a pattern also on her puffs. It was actually the 𝕽𝖚𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕, like this brand of clothing, emo clothing called, was emo like, gothic like, that I really like, called 𝕽𝖚𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕. It's an English company. And I copied I did my iteration of one of the patterns on the top I have. I used it on a previous, so I'm recycling. I used it on a previous model. Previous version of a top I made for her. I don't know if you guys remember. I didn't use it that often. I just recycled that pattern and put it on her puffs. It's basically like bones and daggers and moon crescents and shit. You can't really tell. So yeah, it's kind of cool because I do some good work and spend hours like on, say, a pattern like that. But then, if I don't use it, but then I recycle it later on. Or if I only use it temporarily for a top, but then I can recycle it for other stuff later. So that's what I did. Because I was like, I want to put a pattern on it. And I was like, oh, I have this. Lucky I kept the files. I should reorganize them. It's hard to find shit though. So, yeah. I don't know. And I also applied the basil kind of heart tattoo onto her actual skin. Like it was kind of on there before, but you couldn't tell because of the top. The other top only, so I can do things transparent now. The other top gave the illusion of transparency, and you could see the basil thing like through the top illusion wise, but it was actually on the top. But I think I did the basil underneath on her skin, but very basic, not the full coloring. So I had to kind of redo that. But yeah, technically the basil was on her top, but it gave the illusion of transparency because I didn't know how to do transparency before, particularly because of vroid. Coming from vroid, but I've learned how to do it now. And I've realized things, like I'm literally spending hours, but I'll learn this way anyway. I'm literally spending hours trying to figure out these, like, where things are going wrong. Like, working on a model and learning Blender, like, without, like, kind of fully doing courses and just kind of winging it. Like, it made me think of, like, a little bit of coding. I didn't do too much Python, but, like, it's just, I kind of get the basic idea of coding. And it's like, when you're trying to do something, like achieve something, an end result, and it's just not working, usually it's somewhere along the processes to get that end result. There's like one little thing that you just need to correct for it to be like perfect. And like once you realize what it is, it's such a simple thing, but it's like, where is it? Or you might miss it, or like you don't know where it is because you're a bibby. So that's what I learned, like for instance with the transparency and when some things weren't working. So one thing wasn't working, what was it? Like I'd achieved transparencies on her puffs, but I couldn't get it on the top of the top, and I don't know why. And I was like spending hours and hours, and it didn't help that I was like half awake, half asleep, but I was like stubborn. So I kept going, and then eventually like I looked at the settings for the puff sleeve, and I was like, you know what? why is the puff sleeve working and this isn't working? It doesn't make sense. So I like matched up some of the settings and looked what was different. And there I noticed there was a setting. And it's annoying because like I didn't change it. But I think it was due to the settings imported from the clothing from Vroid. So auto changed to something fucking weird. So yeah, I made it match the puff sleeve and then I was like voila, it was fucking good. And I was like, bruh, I just spent hours on this. And I say I'll learn, but if I stay away from like fucking Blender for a couple weeks, I'm gonna forget everything again. But then I'll relearn it. I think each time it becomes, like I might, instead of spending 2 hours, I might only spend 1 hour. Each time it gets less fucking longer, I guess. But anyway. Oh, hey Layla. Hello. Sorry I missed you in the other stream. I remember a couple of you guys came in and I was like come back from being sick and to type to both, like because I multi-stream, to type to both chats I need to type into the restream chat box and it covered up the chat box for your platform or the other platform, so I didn't see. Sorry guys, and I was up sick. I don't think I've ever done that before, have I? I don't know. I've been a bit slow to reply, but like, not basically the whole stream. Anyway, yeah, add some changes. Like, I'm gonna finesse a tattoo. Like, honestly, I didn't expect it to be a tattoo, so it just ended up in this weird kind of, like, but I don't mind it, this weird positioning where it's, like, right in the middle of her neck. Maybe I might change the orientation of her tattoo or something, make it a bit more dainty. Because it's kind of just in your face, but I didn't expect it to be a tattoo. It was just like a design. And I was just drawing the basil and I just slapped it on her, like, her textures. So I might be able to just bend it lower or something or finesse it a bit more. I kind of like that it goes on her neck. Maybe I'll make it go, like, right across her neck and make it a bit more, like smaller, dainty. I don't know. But at the same time, like, it's do I do that or do I learn how to do... rigging, because rigging will be like hella important and I could give her, I've been wanting to give her different hairstyles, so yeah, we'll see. And yeah, if I make her puffs rigged, then it won't seem as unusual, like stiff, but it still looks cute. But it'll be more flowy when she moves around or some shit. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, I feel like I did and achieved and learned quite a bit. Quite proud of myself. So, it may have been a bit of a while since I streamed last, but at least I come back with, like, fruits of the labor. So, yeah. But yeah, this one she has more of a pink nose. Anyway, I'm proud. I didn't think I'd learn this shit. It seems like really like overwhelming and complicated to begin with, but when you start learning bit by bit, mostly when I wing it, I just like Google what I want to do on YouTube. And there's usually a YouTube video that might help you. Like bit by bit. So it's like, oh, how do I group meshes? How do I sculpt? How do I do this? How do I make this transparent? And I just keep like doing it, winging it. You know, it's because I don't want to sit down. Like, arguably, maybe it might be better, but I don't want to sit down like doing like half an hour tutorials times a million. So I just do it as I go. Anyway, so there's that. There is that. That's all that is. So it's basically the same base core top, and I added like a hem on the top, or what do you call it? A lace. It's not really hem, is it? It's on the top. Added the puffy sleeves, played around with transparency, put the tattoo properly and nicely on a base texture skin, so flat up against her chest. And yeah, finished her makeup and stuff and the piercings a little bit. Yeah. I think it looks cool. Like, she looks like a bit more, I don't know, a bit more refined, shall we say. Like a fine wine. Refined. Anyway. I'm excited about my learning. So yeah, I feel like I could be ready to learn like rigging. So that might be the next thing. This is crazy because the stuff that I'm doing is like what these like people who like get commissions do. Like people who like do commission work on models. Like this is what they're doing. Like I'm still a bEbE, but I can still achieve the result. It's just like, you know, I still have the potential. It's just taking me a lot longer because it's not part of my regular process. Like I'm literally just learning. But this is literally like what people who do like VTuber models like for commissions do. It's like I have the potential, but like I wouldn't go there because like there's too much, and well, at least for now, and that's like a big commitment, and I'm a slow bean. With commissions, you want to work on a timeline to get stuff done for people, and it's just like my timeline, like, yeah, I'm slow, and I wouldn't want to apply that pressure on myself, so. Or at least not right now. So yeah. But anyway, I'm proud. I'm proud because I didn't think that I could learn or do these things, and then I just figured it out. And I mean, look how my models come from the first iteration. I kind of want to go back and delete the posts on like how my model used to be because, and I'll probably think the same about this one in like a year or something. Because it looks so like basic and not that nice in my opinion. No, not the PNG one, the first one of the 3D model. No. I mean, probably the initial... No, actually, the PNG ones... No, the PNG ones is like... I've been drawing... Like, I'm used to drawing. I'm not saying I'm a great artist, but I've been drawing since I was a bEbE. So, like, you know... With those, it's like I already have, like, the experience of drawing since I was a bEbE. The 3D modeling thing is, like... It does entail drawing, but it's just, like... How you apply stuff. And like an unfinished work, it takes a lot longer. I don't know. And also in the very beginning, my 3D model wasn't like, I didn't really edit much. Well, yeah, because I didn't know. So to be honest, it was just like the basic model that you get. And then I maybe like applied a really basic texture on the top. So yeah. Like this, you gotta think, this is a Vroid model. Like, they were like anime-like models. So like, see how her nose is like a curved out nose? Their nose had pointy anime nose. So you look to the side, it's a point. You look forward, all you see is like a dot or a white light, a circle to indicate the tip of the nose. To me, like, I prefer the look of like being able to see like a actual nose, like... I don't know. That's just what I prefer. So then I like sculpted out a nose for her. So in the beginning, she had that little white, that, you know, how people have the black dot, or she had a little... I didn't like the black dot, so I took that away, but then she had like a white circle in the middle of her face, like to indicate the tip of her nose, and I didn't like that. And you look to the side, she had a pointy nose. Honestly, me sculpting out her nose, that was the first thing I did, and the first kind of sculpting that I did. I didn't know what I was doing, but it worked out. And it's not finessed. I haven't finessed it since. And to be honest, I didn't do any sculpting since that until, like, I literally sculpted her sleeve puffs. There was probably something before that I sculpted. I can't remember. But for the most part, I didn't really. But it set the tone. So see your sleeve puffs? They started off as like spheres. And I sculpted it. I basically just mirrored one. So I only did one and I mirrored the other and repositioned it. Because for some reason you think it would be mirrored and be on a good spot, like mirrored spot. But I don't know, maybe she's not symmetrical. So yeah, the puff started off as spheres. And then I kind of molded it to that kind of shape. Via like sculpting tools, but also like via like rearranging the mesh. So yeah. So like any form, like, so just say it started off as a sphere. So you could look at it from a sculpting perspective and it looks like a, you know, a 3-dimensional sphere, a smooth sphere or whatever. And then you can look at it from a mesh point of view. So a mesh is just like, you look at it in a different kind of perspective where it brings up like what looks like a netting over the sphere, and it has like different intersection points. Just think of netting and where the netting kind of like crosses over itself, you know? It'll have a dot point there and you can edit and pull and stretch that dot point. So I did that a bit to get it nicely, tightly wrapped around her arm, even though you can't see that much, to get the shape kind of right. And then I did this like kind of, there's different brush tools or whatever, sculpting tools. So I did to kind of like pull and push underneath the sphere. So it has that bit underneath the puff where it kind of goes in. Do you know what I mean? I don't know, I'm just playing around, to be honest. I think this is kind of stuff like probably, I think Z-Sculpt, I learned about it. I think it's probably a paid program. I think that's probably stuff you would do in Z-Sculpt, I think it's called. But Blender is kind of like a free... Blender is so versatile. Like, it's probably not as, like, finesse with some things, and it kind of is a jack of all trades, but to be honest, for being free... Oh, fuck. Now I have to redo it. I pressed the wrong button. For being free, and just for being a jack of all trades, its comprehensiveness, potentiality to do all different things is kind of mad. So yeah, so Z-Sculpt would just be like a specialized program to like for sculpting, whereas like Blender, you can do a comic strip if you wanted to. Not many people do. You could sculpt. You could, I don't know, just many things. I don't really know, because you can do artwork. You could probably do like little animations and videos and shit. I don't know, because like I just know it can do a lot of things, but I don't know because I don't do it. Yeah. And it's free. I like the frees, to be honest. And obviously if they're decent. So yeah. But yeah, it's very overwhelming to learn. But I think I'm getting the hang of it. Like, definitely doing a little bit here and there, even if it's a couple of minutes, like keeping it in your repertoire is definitely helpful. Because I know if you've fully been away for like several weeks, it's like you have to restart again. You're like a baby and it's overwhelming again, but obviously just a little bit less overwhelming than the first time. And things come back to you quicker. But it's like anything, use it or lose it, you know? So, anyway, hopefully I've been wanting to do that. Hopefully I can try and incorporate working on my model into my repertoire a bit more regularly, even if it's just a tiny bit. I think I just tend not to do it because, like, usually when I do it, I work on it for hours. I just get, like, sucked in. And then so I'm like, oh, I won't work on it because I don't want to get sucked in and need to get good sleep or something. But I really just should be able to just be like, I'll work on it a couple minutes and then I'll just fucking stop, bro. We can work on it tomorrow. Try learning Blender. Yeah, like, trust me, it feels overwhelming, but just start. If you want, there's like free like tutorials and like workshops, like I could send a few. There was like one YouTuber that like amalgamated from different YouTubers, like a whole repertoire of how to learn Blender in 30 days. Like, I was supposed to do that, but then I don't know, I just couldn't be bothered. So you could do that if that's your thing, or you could just wing it like me. Just do a real introductory one that will show you like what is what and what is which where, like the basic things, and then just start winging it and just be like, okay, I know the basic navigations. I want to try and do a circle sphere, and I want to try and deform it or whatever, and just be like, okay, type in Google how to deform a sphere or some shit. Like, I don't know. Yeah, if you get distracted easily, maybe the way that I am going about it is kind of your way. For me, it's not that I get distracted. It's just I want to get stuck into it. So Like if you do the way that I'm doing it, you don't have to go the full yards and go crazy. Like I probably Google different, like I'm trying to do things and then I Google every step along the way of all these different things in one session, whereas you could just do one. Yeah. So. Yeah, I'm just a perfectionist, so let me just recalibrate her. Probably don't need to do it, but she might be a little bit more giant than yesterday, so I just reopen the program. Excuse me. Yeah, Blender's like, I don't know really what else is out there. I mean, it depends what you want to do, and obviously I'm talking about 3D modeling, like for VTuber. I don't know what else is really out there. Like, aside from, like, Live 2D, which I was going to play with, but I've already gone the Vroid route, which is more of a 3D model. Live 2D is, like, 2D, but you can give the illusion of 3D. A lot of people are doing that, maybe one day. That's another option, but it isn't the three-dimensional option. You can give things, like, it's like drawing. You can give things the illusion of three-dimensional, but it's not actually three-dimensional, and I'd already gone this route. It's not like one is better than the other, like each to their own. It's just I already started off with a three-dimensional Vroid model, so that's what I'm working on. But yeah, I don't know what other... And Live 2D I don't think is free, to be honest. They have like a trial, I think. I don't think it's free. And if it's free it's very basic, but I don't think it's free. But yeah, I don't know what other programs out there. I mean, I probably could research. I think I have. I don't think there is really anything else, but there could be. And there could be something new now. And like, Blender is probably the better one. And it's good to get familiar with Blender because it has this applicability, like, doing many different things as well. So if you learn it for one thing, you at least you're familiar with its interface to try learn other things. Anyway, I was talking and I didn't set up my model. 1 sec. We gotta do our exercises. Left, right, front, back. And our winks. Wink, wink, wink. Expressions. Gotta get my Angie right. Gotta make sure I can get Angie. Alright, I think that's gonna... Yeah. And, one day in the future, maybe, like, get the rest of her body moving, but I don't know, I think that's further down. I want a bit more of a finessed model and like rigging to do hair and outfits and stuff, and maybe give her a hat or some shit. Actually, I think I sculpted her beret. Remember her hat? I think I sculpted that, but that was very basic. So that was probably like after the nose. This is the beret that Fruffy made fun of and I never used again. But at least it gave learning to doing the sleeve puffs that you can't see now anyway. Yeah. Anyway, a bit of a later stream today. Wait, I'm looking at my cats, they're snoring. At least they're happy and quiet and get to sleep. They fucking keep waking me up. So my sleep, like, as of like today and yesterday, I still got okay sleep. It was just broken in two. And like the second time I fall asleep, I wasn't sure if I would get to sleep because the cats wake me up. And now I just realized rather than getting angry, I need to just get up and just feed them and do their thing, and then I can go back to sleep. I literally just have to cater to them. So I can't get away from this because we're in a small room. So whereas I'd be able to sleep in and then deal with it later, like they're just being whingy, to be honest. Like they have biscuits, but they don't shut up. And like I can't get away from it. So I would just like be like, shoo, shut up, shoosh, and then I'm doing that for an hour, whereas I could just get the fuck up, feed them, sort them out, and then they shut the fuck up. And then I can try and go back to sleep, even though, you know, the cortisol levels are high because I've gone vertical. What about witch hat? Oh, I could probably make her a witch hat or some shit now. Like, realistically. It'll probably take me time, but... And it would look better if I learn rigging. Because, like, rigging's not just for, like, the hair and the models, like, body and shit. You can rig, like, outfit items and shit. So, like, it's probably better that you do, so it looks more natural, not stiff. So... Yeah. Yeah, there's so much things to everything, it's crazy. Because, like, even with the sleeve puffs, I've just built on what I've already learned a little bit. That is kind of complicated, but once you know, it's not. It's just complicated because it's, like, these little foreign, weird things to learn. So her sleeve puffs, I can't just do a sphere, manipulate it, and then add all these patterns on it and learn transparency. That's already enough as it is. But I can't just do that. It's not enough to do that. I need to attach the sphere to her body so it stays like a piece of clothing and it just doesn't float around, you know what I mean? Or be in the wrong area or be separate from her. And that involves, like, you know, and that leads into rigging as well, in a way too. But, like, I have to, what they call parent, wait, no. No, I have to set the parent for the sleeve puff. So the parent to the sleeve puff is her arm. So, yeah. So if her arm did move, the puff would go with it. But I had to parent the puff to her arm so that, you know, when I move the model around, it follows her and it stays still and whatever. And that leads to rigging as well. Because, like, to be honest, if I, like, you know, I'm parenting it to the bone rigging in her arm has the potential to move if I figure out and work out the programs or figure shit out. Because it has a bone structure, which is like a basic kind of skeleton for rigging. And I parented the puff to a arm bone, or one of the bones in there. So if I got her to wave or something, if I had that capacity and that set in, the puff would follow. It would also look weird because actually no, it wouldn't. I'd be like, it would detach from the top, but how did these tops work in real life? They basically just go on the arm. They're not attached to the core top. So yeah, so it's like you do all those things, but yeah, I had to learn, and that's something I learned a bit prior. I had to learn to, set the parent of the path. That sounds funny. It's a parent because it's like, I like the analogy. One of the YouTubers, like, are really good at learning. They're just a bEbE, like, hard to grow YouTuber. And they actually solved a lot of my questions really simplistically. And they explained it quite nicely with the parenting. Like, it's called parenting and it makes sense because it's like, you know, they were saying, like, they did a metaphor. They were like, you don't want your kids running around doing whatever the fuck they want. They need to be, like, parented. The parent needs to make sure that they're around, keep them in check. So, yeah, that's what the bone structure is in her arm. It's the parent to the puff. You don't want the puff flying around. You want it to be, like, in the right place, you know, told where to go, what to do. So it needs to follow the bone, like the parent. So that's why it's called parenting. Anyway. Yeah, I'm hurt. Maybe slept on it funny. But yeah, I was just talking about witch hat because I could make her a witch hat, but it would probably take me forever if I wanted to. But even better is, like, I should probably learn how to rig first, so then I could make a better witch hat. Rigging makes a difference. It makes things feel a bit more alive and lighter and realistic. So imagine if her puff was, like, kind of, like, flailing, like, you know, softly or something. It'd look more like a nice, like, puff rather than this stiff thing. But I'll get there. Yeah, it's crazy. Because the model and the art itself is so important, but then, like, the physics of rigging can make such a difference too. Yeah. A lot of people will have separate people. Some people do both, and it is kind of good to learn both. Arguably, it's like a special. Each is its own speciality, though. So a lot of the time when people commission models and shit, they'll have like an artist that'll do the avatar, and then they will have a separate person that will do the rigging, or like the artist will team up with a rigger or something like that. It's not often. You can get it where they'll do both, but usually that's actually, I feel like, how it goes. So see in here. Oh, thanks, Ruff. Alright, well, that's great. Ruff is like, I've had enough of this discussion. I'm just gonna hijack strim by doing this. Bruh. Oh, bruh. Pay attention to what I'm typing in chat. Lights out. Now I'll make a hot dog often. What? So you lights out so I can pay attention to that? What the fuck? Yeah. So I haven't got a witch hat, but the potential is there. Yeah, well, nice that those are out of the way, so no more interruptions. Now, back to what I was saying. Nah. Anyway, I don't know what game to play today. I'll probably just chill out, I guess. I don't know. It's a bit of a later stream today, so let's not go too crazy again. Like, I know it's been a while since the last stream and I didn't go crazy last time, but it was actually a good experience to not go crazy for a change. Yeah, it's a bit more clearer. I was gonna give her a choker. I could show you. Nah, I should probably stop playing around the model. Fuck it, I'll show you. Like, it's an earlier version, so it doesn't have all the finesse, but I did a choker, but I don't know if I liked it, like, or maybe later on, but I just wanted her to be a bit more airy, in a, don't you call that the décolletage? And, like, have, like, a bit more, like presenting, like, the tattoo or whatever, birthmark and stuff a bit better. But I'll show you. Hang on. Where is it? Oh, I think it's the prior one. I think this one's slightly different. Or maybe not. I should do some of this if my computer can handle it. Like, do some of the Blender artwork. The thing is, Blender did crash a couple of times, so... Oh, this is kind of nice, but it covers the tattoo a bit. And I thought it'd be nice to be a bit airy up top. And also, like, it kind of maybe looks like she's got a decapitated head because the colors are too similar. She's got a floating head. I don't know. So I was probably going to play around with making it darker, but I don't know. Kind of weird. How about you fucking kiss my ass? So this was a play on the hellebores, you know, the flower that's around the border of the screen. So I did a choker a long time ago. I could actually use that one, but I just wanted the patterning, the lace kind of like patterning of the flowers and not the actual flowers itself. But maybe I should actually put the flowers there. So you see, recycling. And I was wanted to play with transparency as well, I don't know. Yeah, I just need to finesse the tattoo a bit more and maybe make it a colour that is different from her hair. I think it looks kind of okay though, actually, now that I'm looking at it, but I can see how my original thoughts. I mean, what about on the screen? It's just like she looked a bit bare up top, but at the same time I kind of liked it. Anyway. Yeah, you see her puffs? See how in the moonlight, they're transparent? There's a box there. Anyway. Alright, well, we'll go back to the other one then. Alright, 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 alright. I need to recalibrate. Yeah. Just doing expressions. I might only have to do this fucking once. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking of playing Palia, but I could probably play Rika. I mean, Rika is looking quite nice. There's different games I could try. You know what I was thinking the other day, Bees? It's not, you know, what's not important is how many games you need to finish. Maybe it should be, the important thing should be how many games can you start? I was thinking about that the other day. We're so consumed by how many games we can finish, but how about how many games we can start? And then we have so many games in our library, so how many games can we start? So we can at least start them, you know? So maybe that's the more important and funner thing. How many games can we start, rather than fixating on how many games we're yet to finish? You listening, Bees? This is literally the solution to our ailment. Our gaming, you know, so many games to finish ailment. Or so many games ailment. Oh, hey, Hoya. Hurroo, I have the chat up. Hurroo. Yeah, how many games can we start? It does sound a lot more fun, and then we get through all the games. We've at least taste tested the games that we've bought. And yeah, maybe it should be more about that. Maybe we could finish them, but who cares? How many games can we start? Yeah, I should try a new one today. No, I don't know. And don't worry, we'll try a new one tomorrow. We don't have to finish it. Not today, not tomorrow, not anytime soon. We can just start another one tomorrow. Yeah, you like the model? Yeah, I did some updates. So, you know, I'm learning shit. So she's got little sleeve puffs. They're a bit stiff at the moment because I haven't learned to, you know, what do you call it? Frigate. And the top. It's the same basic core top, but I added like transparent lace on the top. And I finished her makeup a bit. And I don't know. She can breathe a bit more. Like, she has a bit more of a décolletage. Is that what you call it? And her, like, I don't know. What I wasn't initially intended, but ended up being kind of like a tattoo, like, birthmark. You can see them a bit more clear. Yeah. Did I say I've finished her makeup? So I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that. I'm learning shit in Blender. Yeah. Yeah, do you think her makeup looks okay? I think it looks alright. I wasn't too sure. I have to go back in the VOD because shit looks tinier for me in the stream preview. So I think when I can go full screen in the VOD, like, I see the details a bit better. Basically, as you guys see it, if you're full screen. Anyway, what game? Oh goodness, what game we play? Playing Stadium. You know what? Luckily I put a cap on it, but I played competitive Overwatch last night after we played FUF. I'm fucking crazy. And it was a hell. I won a few, lost a lot, and it was hell. Then there was this crazy ass Ryan tank, so won a couple, and then I didn't get any more games with them, so then I lost like 5 in a row. So all in all, it was really bad competitive. I dropped from Plat 5, holding on to Plat 5, to holding on to like demotion protection gold 1. I'm back in gold, mate. Love it. Why do I do this? Why do I do this? The games are really bad. I needed to stop. But at least I stopped when I did. Because I might not have streamed today if I didn't stop. So, But yeah, I'm so sad. I don't know. It's just a game, but you work so hard, you just get quite despondent. And like, I thought I was making progress because I actually was like a plat gamer. But there was something surprisingly about the end of last season. Usually it's sweaty at the end. At the end of last season, the games weren't that bad. So I was able to be where I was. And now I feel like I'm regressing. But the thing is, I feel like I'm playing okay. I think I'm just playing at weird hours, to be honest. Not many players. I'm getting teamed up with the fucking idiots that I fucking avoided. So there's this person called, like, Always Throws. Hello? Their name is literally Always Throws. The thing is, they were playing, but they were playing like an idiot. Like, so they were kind of throwing, but they were playing. So, like, I fucking avoided them. And then, lo and behold, I wait a fucking 15-minute queue and I get a game with them. What I don't understand is there was other people on the other team, so can't you give me the other tank that I didn't avoid? But maybe they're partied, I don't fucking know. So that's probably it. I'm playing with the ning-nongs that are soloing. Not all of them are ning-nongs, but you need, like, no ning-nong on your team. And then I'm getting the same ning-nong that I avoided while I'm versing parties. That's my problem. Why do I even play at that fucking time? I swear to God. Bro, the rage comes out when I just talk about Overwatch. I don't need to fucking play it. So anyway, I'm a gold gamer now, but I should be so happy because if I could only be gold 1 or reach and play up there, that was the dream. There's just, I had the taste of fucking plat, and I was a plat gamer, and now I'm a fucking regressed gamer. Now I'm down in the dirt of gold. Okay, sorry, I shouldn't say that. I'm semi-joking and semi-not, okay? Anyway. Hey, up to here! I love a fucking shit on this game! Rika or anyone? Parley or anyone? Calm down. Yeah. Sorry guys, just a bit of verbal fucking shit on Overwatch diarrhea. I don't even need to play the game to rage about it. I realized that the other day when Sly was trying to redeem like rage game or raging, Muse raging, I was like, I'll dish that shit out for free if I'm playing Overwatch. And then all I needed to do was talk about Overwatch and then I was dishing it out. Yeah, I avoided this motherfucker and I got a game with him. Like after waiting 10, 50 minutes, 20 minutes for a game and I got the game with him. And I'm like, I avoided this fucker, didn't I? And it's like, looked, avoided. What the fuck? I waited a 20-minute game to fucking play with this fucker again? There's literally throwing, that's their name. And then the enemy team has all these different names, and I'm like, well, can I have that different name? But I don't know, maybe they are partied. But then who the fuck is partied on our team? They're supposed to match them up, party with party. So basically Overwatch is just shitting on me. Just like it shits on everyone except for apparently the winning team. And then am I avoiding all these like fuckers because they're trolling? And then literally I get games with them and then they win. But they trolled in my game. So I avoid them and then they win. That's how it works. And I didn't get that once rough. I didn't get that twice rough. I got that fucking 3 times last night. So it's like I shouldn't avoid the trolls. But I should because they're trolling in my game. But then when I avoid them, they're in the enemy team and then they win. It happened 3 fucking times, bro. What the fuck? Like, I played this game and my tank was feeding and we had an enemy tank and they were playing good and they shat on our tank. So I avoided my tank. So you know what? Next game, it reverses. I get the enemy tank. I avoided the tank, so I'm not with the other tank. And guess who gets shat on and is trolling? What was the enemy tank that won the other game, who's now on my game, and the one that was W King in my game and trolling was the one that won. Motherfucker! Overwatch meltdown here. Anyway, that was my experience, and you know, why would I not stop sooner? Hello. But at least I stopped when I did. I Alright, there you go. There's enough Overwatch for you. Enough Overwatch rage for you. Last you like a year probably. But that's what I live on a daily Overwatch basis. But that's enough rage for you guys for a year. Anyway. But it's like, do I avoid to avoid or not to avoid? Because I'll get another game with them and then they'll troll. And then we'll lose anyway. But then when I avoid them, then they win. Like, I don't know. Maybe I just not avoid. Because at least they don't get the win then. And we both lose. Yeah. That's such a sad way to look at it. But maybe we just gotta not avoid. But you get angry and you're like, I'm avoiding this fucker. Yeah, it happened 3 different occasions. I had a healer that fucking trolled. Literally trolling. Literally trolling. Like, not healing, and then went Zenyatta, not healing, and not even DPSing, and then just kept feeding. And then I avoided them, and then the next game. And then there was another one. It kept happening. Yeah, I don't know. But I think it's the times that I'm playing. It's usually like when... I don't know for what fucking reason, but it's like I'm playing casual with you guys and then we stop and then I'm like, you know what, I'll play a few more. You know what, let's try some competitive. And that's the time! That's the time, I think. And it's up late and shit. It's not good for many reasons because I shouldn't be up that late. That's probably the time when it's at its worst and I'm waiting 15 minutes for a fucking game to like get shat on. Hello? Like, why am I playing at that time? Like, it's probably not the only thing, but it probably has a thing. There's probably something about it. Yet, you know, old habits die fucking hard. I'm a ning-nong. I'm a ning-nong, ning-nong, ning-ning-nong, ning-nong. Anyway. I just need to think about Overwatch and I rage. Yeah, and I just came off a couple of games where there was this player. I thought their name looked familiar, but they were actual turd. So it was just casual, but they were like spraying and teabagging and being a turd. And then they ended up like I got them, so then they ended up like, even though they were doing it and you know hella asshole for no reason. And then because I get them once, then they end up spawn camping me as Mercy, and then going crazy at the spawn because they killed me. And then after that, I decided to go, you know, why not? Let's go fucking competitive. Yeah. Nah, it's just rough. I think that's why this game's like love-hate. Like, I don't know, I like meeting and playing with other people, but it's just the nature of like online multiplayer games. You get like some really like ning-nongs, trolls, toxic people, and it's just, that's the down part of the game. That's the down part. It's when good players wake up and play. Yeah, the people that are regular. Yeah, like I gotta try and remember that and not stoop to their level. Like I know even if I don't start it, because it just escalates the situation. And also like when people do shit like that, you gotta think like literally it is a reflection of them. Is like people, and often people don't even do it for like a reason, like for you particularly, or maybe there was, who cares? But like it's literally not, like it's literally a reflection, like an indicator of the person that is doing it, you know, and how sad their life must be to want to do that kind of stuff to make themselves feel better. So Imagine being that kind of person to want to tear other people down to make yourself feel better. Like that's how you make yourself feel better, by tearing other people down instead of like, you know, working towards like positive goals and affirmations and shit like that. Like, you know, imagine that's the way that you get on in life. That's pretty fucking sad and pretty fucking bad. So yeah, that's more of like, you know, taking it up a notch, but it's like always good to remember, like, you know, it's a reflection of those people and how sad their life must be, whether they realize it or not. Having to work, going to bed early, and not being able to watch the stream. Yeah, my bad. I'm streaming a lot later these days as well. Hey, Spudser. Yeah. I need to be getting my sleep in check. Such is life, though. Such is life. I mean, there's always the VODs. I'm trying to do, like, more videos and shorts and shit as well. That will show up a bit earlier. But Haru. This is butt typing again. BMJ. Capital B space M dot J space. Is that apostrophe? Comma, 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 comma. Yeah, but I didn't know that they were gonna camp, Fruff. I didn't know that they were that sad. Because they literally, like, it was ages ago that I got them back, Fruff. So they must have been, like, going out of their way to watch me die and then travel all the way to my spawn solo to camp me. Because it was, like, ages after I'd got them. You know? Hey, Big Ellis. Welcome, welcome. We're just Overwatch raging here. Yeah, it was ages after I got them back. And, yeah, they were, like, solo. The point was way beyond. And they must have waited and timed it to watch me die, wait there, you know, and camp me. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. Hey, Big Alice. Hello, this is Pix. Our black
Stretches and
quickie.
looks up at the camera perfectly pleased to meet you. Big Ellis 4113.
She likes to
I'm
say all the
Pix,
numbers.
the sassy stream kitty.
She's
Winks
very
magnificent
specific.
to have you here.
Yeah, hello. Yeah, we play Overwatch occasionally here. Maybe a bit too much. Get a bit ragey. But yeah, play all sorts of games. Tossing up what to play today. I probably, like, after this Overwatch rage, just thinking about the game, should probably, you know, maybe chill out in, like, Parlia or something. I don't know if you heard of that. It's, like, just this chill farming game. There's Rika. It's kind of like a chill story. Eventually, I'll get to the farming component, witchy game. I could start a story game. I could go back to em0. I always get that confused. What's it called again? Hang on, let me check. Where is it? I don't know my recent games. Oh, yeah. Wait, where? em0. Oh, there's no M. em0. There's so much, but I just don't know what. Looks like fucking t0ime got an update. Hey, why does the fucking chick with the rocker pink hair have blue hair? Or did they just put that in effect because it was a nice update or some shit? I don't know. Anyway, Overwatch. I don't know if I should, to be honest, after the fucking last night. I'll just chill for a bit longer, but... Oh my god, yawning. I think I should chill in, like, a chill game. Chill in a chill game. And, you know, Fur reinstalled Parlia. Also, I want to play, like, Sea of Thieves again, but the PvE. So Fur wants to play Sea of Thieves and Fur reinstalled Parlia. So when are we going to play with Fur and Parlia? Fur reinstalled it, but we're not playing. Okay, Molly? Oh, thank you. Yeah, but the thing is, it has to be later. Maybe a compromise somewhere in the middle. Because I end up not streaming. Sunday's my stream day. But I guess Fur can't really play then, can we? But... yeah, I don't know, it's just too difficult. I mean, nah, maybe it should be a day when I'm not streaming, to be honest. So then I could just play a bit earlier. And if I'm low energy, like, it's fine, because, you know... like, I love streaming, but you do need a certain level of energy, you know? Well, I think it's better to, because that's the whole point, to, like, you know, converse with you guys and stuff. And if I'm feeling a bit flat and tired... you know? I can get away with it off stream because I can AFK as I please, you know what I mean? But anyway. Okay. Yeah. Look at that option. Although I'm not, you know, encouraging, right, Twitch, because of the rules, but you know, I can stop people from doing what they want to do. Heh. Yeah. Also, like, I'm a little bit sad lately as well, because, like, the lack of streams, because I want to stream more, but also I'm working towards my goal of, like, being monetized on YouTube. And, like, the hours have dropped quite a bit. Like, it's still within reach, but just because I haven't been streaming lately, I've seen the public watch hours drop, and I'm, like, the closest that I've ever been to being, like, monetized. And I want to... It's just an achievement thing. Like, it's like being, I guess... Yeah, I shouldn't look down... Like, not look down, talk any less of, like, becoming affiliate on Twitch. Because it's, like, it's just an achievement. It's a goal you have and it's an achievement. It doesn't matter, like, if you achieve it, you know, you're not necessarily going to get, like, much income. It's, like, the same thing, probably, YouTube. But it's just an achievement. You've been working hard for it. So I want to just try and, like, achieve that for achievement's sake and progress sake. But I gotta keep streaming, you know? I've just been feeling so fatigued, you know? I mean, arguably, maybe I could do a short stream even if I am fatigued and just see how I go. And maybe actually make it a short stream even if I want to stream longer. And that'll train me in the arts of streaming short streams. Hello. That was funny. You fell up so late for egg. Yeah, Phil was up a bit later actually. Oh, I was doing the wrong thing. I knew listening to you guys is the wrong thing, right? Right? I was just listening to you guys and seeing it out and committed. But lo and behold, I've been given the wrong information. I should have talked to Tarks. Tarks knows what's going on. Tarks was like, it's not going to be in the ground. What are you doing? You guys are like, it's in the ground, it's in the ground. So I dig up the entire island and it's not there. I'm like, even my senses were saying it's not right, but I'm persistent. Yeah. I should have just Googled. I was telling you to Google Fruff, and you were like kind of on the track because I was sending it there. But then I literally Googled as Tavo found it, and if I'd finished reading a sentence, it said literally go back where it spawns or some shit and look more carefully. It was probably there, we just didn't see it. But I didn't finish reading it, and it says Tavo worked it out. So I literally should have just Googled and should have just yam myself. I fell asleep. That's because it's weird hours for poor bees. Right? You work hard, so you need a rest. Were you staying up in your, like, computer chair and then you just fell asleep through it all in your computer chair? You didn't even lay down. You gotta set an alarm, mate. Mind you, I set an alarm the other day. It's like one of the very few times that I fucking slept right through it. But luckily my cat alarm, Marley, woke me up. And I was like kind of angry in the beginning. But then I was like, oh shit. Actually, shouldn't my alarm go off? Oh wait, I slept through it. Oh wait, my groceries were at the door. Oh wait, things could have got off. Actually, they weren't at the door yet, but they were about to be delivered. So thank you, cat alarm, for waking me up. Because I slept through the other ones off and then I sleep through them. Anyway, need to blow my nose. Enjoy. I'm not eating. Holy shit, that's probably not that delicate to listen to. Alright, I'm only human, mate. I'm only human. I'm still fucking trying to get better. From whatever the fuck this is. Maybe it is half like allergies or some shit because the cats, I don't know. I used to be allergic to cats, but then I thought I got acclimatized. You know, having cats and all. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. You become acclimatized. Is that the right word? But you know what I mean. Anyway, how do you like the new look of Little Moosh? Even though it's very, very slight, but at the same time not. But at the same time, yeah. I can probably like, once I accumulate these basic fundamental like techniques and building blocks to work Blender, the only place is up. Alright, I don't know what to do today. What should we do? I could easily play Overwatch, that's been raging me, but I think I should like settle down. But I don't know if I want to play like Palia, I'm not sure, maybe Rika. Or do we start like a new game, like a story game? Because I want to do the midnight game, Bees, Midnight Walk, but I feel like it's a big game. I mean, you know, how many games can we start? But I kind of, if I was to start a story game, I feel like it should be more bite-sized. So I got the game called The Gap, which was like an emotional one. I say bite-sized, but that's for other people. But I feel like it's probably, maybe, I could be wrong, a smaller game than a Midnight Walk, but I could be wrong. Yeah, they were very pretty armors that Fluffy made, thank you. First, I should have just mixed it up. I had the idea of mixing it up. I was almost going to go part orange, part purple, but I decided I like purple too much. But then Phil was like, it's not fair on the people who come later. But I'm like, they come later. Just mix and match. They'll probably like having different colours. Super expensive. Thank you. You working on that for months? Anyway. Guys, remind me to blink. I have to blink. Hang on, I'm just gonna readjust my gauge. My gaze for 20 seconds. 1, 2, buckle my shoes. 3, 4, something door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's supposed to be 20, 20, 20. Every 20 minutes, you look, what is it? 20 yards away? 20 inches? Which is the equivalent of like a ruler, 30 centimeter ruler, I think. In centimeters, because that's not my fucking metrics. And then for 20 seconds you look at, yeah, so every 20 minutes you look at something 30 centimeters away at least, readjust your gaze, and look at it for 20 seconds. I need to be doing more of that. You guys aren't redeeming it enough. I have it as a redeem, mate. Chased by bear. You all got chased. Yeah, they weren't chasing me before. Maybe because I had a baby. But did they, like, program that into fucking Minecraft? Probably. This bear, polar bear was chasing me because I had a baby. I was trying to protect the baby, I guess. Can you make them, like, have them as pets? Bro, I see animals in Minecraft and I just want them all as pets. It's dangerous. Because I'm like, I don't have the space and it's getting too crowded. First place, far away from us. Fur wanted a bit of seclusion there. I mean, it's like, I think the nether thing makes it a bit of a shortcut, but it's still like far away, right? We're supposed to be a community, mate. And then Fur's like, what do you call those people? I don't know. Fur's just like the isolated recluse. Yeah. Anyway. Keep saying anyway. What should we do? It doesn't matter, like, it doesn't matter what I do, like what game I play, it's just picking game and starting. Also, I wanted to play Project Zomboid as well because they got the new update, build 42. But it's not even just that. I've been wanting to play Project Zomboid, but play it not like how other people play it. Like, apparently, like, you can farm and shit. I think actually they brought animals too. That's new. But you can farm, like, potatoes and veggies and shit, but it's not worth it, apparently. Most people just, like, move on from place to place and don't farm, but I just want to, like, build up a home, create a farm, and do all that shit in Project Zomboid. But I'm scared. So I've been wanting to do that for a while too. Project Zomboid is oh Fluff, that was on sale. I don't think it's on sale anymore. Maybe I should have said, do you have that game? Project Zomboid's multiplayer. I think Build 42 multiplayer now? Because I think it's released now. So it's probably released into mainstream, so it's multiplayer. Because I know when they were testing it, it wasn't multiplayer. But yeah, shit. I think Project Zomboid, I don't know if it's still on sale. Hang on, let me have a look. You can go pretty cheap when it's on sale. Oh, excuse me. Oh, you got it. Do you have a bees? I'm just gonna have a look anyway. Project Zomkid, what the fuck? Nine out of 10. People like this game. 4.8 out of 5. Bro, can you just open the fucking page? Nah, it's not on sale anymore. Wait, did it go up in price? I thought it was like $22. Maybe not. It's $29.50 AD. Good ratings. Very positive. It goes on sale every now and then. It's probably good when it goes on sale. I think I got it as a part of a deal, but then who do I share with? Sometimes they do deals where if you buy 2 or something, you get it for cheaper. And then give it to a friend because it's multiplayer. Yep. Why am I doing that? You know, part of me wants to start the storyline game, The Gap. I think it's either Rika. We continue along Rika. And hope we get to the fucking... the, veggie patch. But we probably won't. Oh, fuck. I feel so congested, bro. Losing my voice. Or we could try The Gap. Oh, you have it. Nice. Maybe we should do Project Zomboid at some point. That'll be a good multiplayer game. Alright, we'll see what's happening. Maybe Sea of Thieves this weekend. Project Zomboid the following weekend. Mix it up. And then maybe we can go back to Repo and stuff. What was another game? There was another game. What were we going to play? I can't remember. Oh, Palia. Tarks will probably be down for that, actually. Tarks loves Tarks' Palia. Alright, let me turn my microwave off. Just kidding. My fan. And then I need to turn it back on in a second. Because I'm getting congested. Soon both my nose holes are going to be blocked. And then how am I going to breathe? How am I going to talk and breathe? Bro, I want to turn it back on. I think I'm pulling work today. Hand hurts a bit. Ah, fuck yeah! Yeah, Koshiki! Koshiki! Fuck yeah! They're the best. You don't even need to explain it. You just like... Or send a text message. Just be like, I'm unwell, I can't come in. Goodbye. Or no, I'm unwell, I can't come in. Boop, 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 boop. Honestly, you don't have to explain it. If you're unwell, you're unwell. Mate. Remember those flies? They bit my arm, now it hurts. Oh shit, maybe you should go to the doctor. It shouldn't hurt that much. Oh, you killed him? That's good. You said they were tiny flies. The only thing I can think of is mosquito, but you know what a mosquito is. Like I've seen it. The only tiny flies I know of are midges, and I don't know if they bite you, but maybe if there's heaps of them and they're on you, maybe they do bite. I don't know. But midges usually come from like, there's usually a source. So like fruit or something. So if you get rid of the source, eventually they'll go away. I don't think they live that long anyway. But maybe midges do bite you. Wait, I'm going to Google that. I think midgie is like a common name. Obviously not the scientific name. Do midges bite? Oh, they do. Yes, biting midges do bite. Okay, maybe there's specific biting ones. They are tiny flies, sometimes called no-see-ums. Never heard of that. Because you no-see 'em. And their bites can be quite irritating. While not all midgie species bite, okay, not all do, female midges need blood to reproduce, making them likely to bite humans and other animals. So it's like a particular one and maybe the females? Only female biting midges need a blood meal to develop their eggs. Bites typically appear as small red itchy bumps, often in clusters. Some people may experience swelling or even minor allergic reactions. Yeah, sometimes it's your immune response that ironically inflames it. How to treat. Wash affected area with mild soap and water. Apply cold compress for 5 to 10 minutes several times a day. This is AI, by the way. Prevention. Covering up with clothing and using insect repellent can help prevent bites. Important note. While midges' bites can be irritating, they are not generally considered dangerous and don't typically transmit disease in North America. Okay. Hey, Vanguard.
Meows and looks up at you with big eyes.
What, sandflies?
Welcome, Vanguard fella.
Is that something else or a different name for it? How long do they live? Wait, let me quickly look at this. So, it has the life cycle. So, eggs hatch 2 to 7 days. Caterpillar-like body. Full larval stages lasting from 2 weeks to a year? Lasting from 2 weeks to a year? Pupae 2 to 3 days. Males and females emerge. Females can live for a few weeks and lay several egg masses. What about the males? Alright, so when they're an actual fly, the females can live for a few weeks apparently. Oh, is sandflies another name for it? Yeah, because I just know by midges, but that's obviously like a common name. Like not scientific. Let me have a look. Sandfly or sandfly is a colloquial name. Oh, but that's colloquial too. For any species or genus of flying, biting. Oh, so sandfly is like a more of an umbrella term. Is a colloquial name for any species or genus of... Is that how you say genus? Of flying, biting, blood-sucking dipteran encountered in sandy areas. In the United States, sandfly may refer to certain horseflies that are also known as greenheads. Anyway, sorry, I'll read again. It was consumed. Imagine it's alien bugs. Fuck. Alien means foreign. Yeah, and it also means aliens! My mum and I, we get bit, we get lumps, and sometimes the bite gets infected and ends up like a pimple. Ah, shit. Yeah, that makes sense, because I guess like any bite, it's like a opening. And also inflammation can just make it worse. So your body is going, your immune system often makes things worse actually. Or maybe it's helping, but it does make things worse too. So usually there's like inflammation, and that's your immune system. And the inflammation can cause like secondary problems. Or contribute to. I know bug spray kills flies. Oh, well, that's good, you got it then. Genus or genus. I got bit like last week, still suffering for the bites on my feet. Ah, fuck. Well, maybe it's that froth. It sounds like it might be that. I've seen like a stray one here and there here, but I haven't seen a bunch of them. Like, I'll just see a stray one flying at me. For some reason, they like to fly at you, and you smack at them, and then you smack them, and then smack them away, and then they fly at you more. And I'm like, are you fucking crazy? You just obviously want to kill yourself. Like, hello? Get away from me. Like, I don't want to kill him. But I'll give him a good whack, and then they just come back. Oh, Bees knows it too. Bruh. I don't know, someone told me, maybe this is a particular kind, but someone told me, say bananas, like you get bananas, you put them out. Apparently the larvae or whatever, the babies are on there, and then after a while they'll hatch. So it's like you don't have them in your house, and then you bring them into your house by bringing bananas into your house. And then apparently you don't see them, and then they come from that. And I don't know. I don't know if it's a thing, but maybe it just comes from that, because they come from the bananas, say. Like, I feel like if you have, like, rotting fruit or some shit, I feel like they love that, or I see more of them around, but maybe just more is hatched, I don't know. And if you, like, get rid of it, then it's usually better, you know, like a day or something. If you want one that's worse but doesn't bite fruit flies. Oh, is that a fruit fly then? Maybe I'm getting confused. Why are they worse though if they don't bite? I hate the bites. I feel like the bite makes it worse. Flies are cursed if you're into 40k flies. Message. Wait, what? Flies in general are cursed if you're into 40k flies. Sunish worshippers. Wait, what? All I picture from that is a bunch of flies worshipping. Either being worshipped or doing the worshipping. Yeah, we've been through this rough, but you can wash your bananas all you like, and it could still be there. I remember having this conversation a while ago. And Fruffy, you're having a problem with Mitchie, so maybe that's it. Got any bananas lately, mate? Any fruit lately, mate? Maybe that's it. Blow my nose. Get rid of the sauce. Oh, you're just saying there could be hordes of them. They are small, fast, and constantly try to fly my nose and are into food. Oh, shit. Maybe they're not fruit flies then, the one I'm thinking. Fruit flies are a bit bigger though, right, than midgies? Actually, I think I know what you mean, maybe. They look like a regular fly, but just tinier. But they're bigger than midgies. Anything in hordes is a problem, yeah. And flies. Because, like I said, those midgies come for you. And that's just one random one I'm smacking off. Imagine if there were heaps of them. Maybe you are the fruit, Fruff. You ever thought about that? Maybe you're the fruit? The Fruit Loop! Hard to explain, I guess. Unless you're really into bugs. No, oh, you mean like what they look like? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, were they biting? Oh, they were biting your feet then. That sounds like what Vanguard had. Maybe there's typical places that they bite you. Honestly, it's probably just the extremities if you're not wearing socks and shoes. Because it's just literally what is exposed. But, I don't know about the butt fluff. Were you mooning the fucking flies or some shit? No wonder they beat you on the ass. I don't know, maybe it was in your like pants or something. I don't know. Maybe it got in there. Even if it was washed, I don't know. Similar to regular ones, but they are small, have coloured segments to the abdomen, usually light brown. Yeah, actually I think I know of the fruit flies, yeah. I think you can see them, I mean it's probably horrendous in a horde, but I think I've seen them not in hordes. Yeah. Should get a zapper. I hate those things though, because they leave like bugs everywhere, but that's the point. And also I feel like bad for killing the bugs, but at the same time I guess that's what you gotta do. And then the zapping and shit. Fried buggery. Per bug. I mean, if you're mooning them, they can't help it. Like, if you're putting your ass in their face, Frav, they don't, maybe they're just biting you because they don't want to look at your ass. You know? Alright, in my nose. I'll mute this one. Maybe they don't want to look at your ass, Frav. Stop showing them your butt. Stop mooning them. I did took a shower, maybe you want to shower. I mean, maybe. Well, if you invite certain guests, unwanted or not, you really ought to accommodate. No, I'm just kidding. It's your own house. If it's your own place, fucking... What's that song? It's my party and I'll moon if I want to. It's my house and I'll moon if I want to. Moon if I want to. Moon if I want to. It's my house and I will moon if I want to. I was gonna watch where you fucker bite me on my face. Wait, what? We're playing Overwatch and a bee on the face? Bruh. Curious about the Slanish comment. You might want to look up Center Sharp. The other half to do with the fly. You don't want to know? Yeah, but now you've said it, but wait, what? This is something I'm gonna look up and regret. There better not be a naughty thing. No naughty things in chat. Wait, is it something I'm supposed to be deleting?
Stretches and yawns lazily meow. Pix says fluffy_good_cat should watch my stream for treats, pets, and lots of perfect snuggles.
I'll let Fluff decide. I don't know what that is. If in doubt, take it out, guys. If in doubt, take it out, mate. This is a G stream. Except when I'm playing Overwatch and swearing. Or when I'm swearing at any point in any time. My profanities are allowed, because it's my stream. Wait, what? I'm used to watch your eternally. Wait, what? Pick says Fluffy Cat should watch my stream for treats. Maybe you have to put that in fucking... What do you call it? Bunny ears. Yeah. Maybe you gotta help Pix out, Fluff, and put it in little bunny ears. You know, mate? Because she doesn't know. It's not part of the sentence. Like, she doesn't know it's a name. But now you have to wait 5 minutes. Alright, let me grab a drink. Bruh. Also, I think I need my energy drink fix. I might get that in a bit. Alright, what should we do? I feel like there's two options. Maybe cool it on Overwatch this time. Because, I don't know, I was going pretty angry with it. So I can either play Rika, because I'm trying to get to the veggie bed patch of the updates. But there's no guarantee I'll get there. But we can enjoy the Rika storyline. So there's that. Or I feel like maybe try a new game. You know, the Gap? We could go back to the other games, but I don't know if I'm necessarily feeling it right now. But I was kind of interested in the Gap. I know it's a bit late. But the Gap is like a storyline game. That's the one I was telling you about this guy that's suffering a neurological disorder. Like, kind of like neurodegeneration. So they're losing their memory and stuff like that. And how it's very emotional, apparently. Well, I think. And they get, like, obsessed with learning about their disorder. Like, that's often what happens to try and, like, cure it. Shit like this isn't cured, like, in most people's, like, lifetime. So it's kind of sad. And, yeah, how it affects, like, this loss of memory. And also the obsession with the disease. Which is understandable. How it affects their relationships, I think, with their, like, family. Super sad anime. Yeah, we'll put it on the watch list, mate. We've got so many, it's just like the game, so many, but maybe it's not how many things we can finish, but how many we can start. So you arrange a time that we start a new series that will be added to the list of that we need to finish. But, you know, it's about having fun and starting new things. You arrange it. Review Stadium games, nice. I'm novice, sounds like idiot. Wait, what? I'm like, I think I'm elite. I'm actually not too bad on Stadium. Apparently they made it a bit easier because people weren't making it to Pro. They want people to get the Juno skin on Pro. But yeah, I kind of do want to play because I'm kind of close to Pro, but knowing how competitive is going at the moment, I'll probably just D-rank. But they've got a whole different system for their thing, so I think it doesn't punish you as much for Stadium. But I do want to try and get Pro. Yeah. You just think novice sounds like an idiot? Come on, mate. We're all a novice at some point. Bro, also, I want to start from the beginning. I don't want to start a series like fucking later on, season 3. If I haven't watched season 1 or 2. I want to start from the beginning, mate. That's one thing that I would want to do. Even if I'm starting something new. From the beginning, mate. Yeah. Just been good learning, mate. But another one to watch and try and yet to finish. We still got Zom 100. We still got Chainsaw Man, right? We still got Parasite. We've still got fucking Dark Angel we're going to finish. We still got this. We still got that. But you know what? It's not about how many you are yet to finish. It's how many you can start. Same lady who made Silent Voice. You speak in another language, Fruff. I'm assuming that's an anime. See, I'm in the same position as Pix. I don't know if you're talking about an anime or you're saying a weird sentence. Pix and I would just interpret it as a weird sentence, but then I'm like, oh, maybe it's an anime. Ah, was that with the chick named Bella or some shit? I don't remember that shit. Was it named Bella or some shit? I can't remember. It was like a play on the Beauty and the Beast or some shit. In a digitized age? I don't know. Can't remember. Did I watch that? I don't remember. There's one with a girl and a guy. I can't remember. Was it where she had like a guy friend or some shit? I can't remember, bro. Why can't I remember? I can't remember! I slight remember, but barely. I don't remember that one. So it's the same actor, voice actor. Alright, what do we do? 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 Yeah, but I think it was after the Bella one. Oh, I was like... Wait, no. This is the creator. Same creator. Alright. There's no right or wrong answer. No right or wrong answer. Just do. Just do. I'm thinking I might start the gap. I didn't test it out. And then we could play Rika if we want to a bit later. We might try a new game. Fuck it if it's late. Fuck it if it's just us, just myself, whatever. I slightly remember it. It's a silent voice, Ruff. Get it right. Bro, I slightly remember it, but I don't remember it that much. I wonder why. That's so weird. So weird. I think I quite enjoyed it too, but I don't know. I remember the other one more for some reason. And that one was like, we watched before. Alright, what should we do? Should we play the gap? Try a new game or play more Rika? Oh, I have to install the gap. Bro. I was crying. Lol. I don't know why. I feel like I have a good memory, but then like, I'm starting to realize maybe I don't. Alright, I'm gonna install the game. I don't know why it wasn't installed. Hopefully this doesn't affect stream. I think I can install it in time. Tell me if stream goes down. Let's see how it's installing. Yeah, I think we could do it. See the bugs. What bugs are in Rika? Oh, you mean the I thought you were talking about intercept bugs. I'm already installing this, mate. Alright, let's just wait till this is installed and we'll see. Oh, bro, now I don't know. You know what? It's about how many games we can start. How many games we can start. So, we'll start this game. I'm not saying I'll finish it, and maybe we'll switch to Rika. But it's about how many games. A new outlook on life, Bees. How many games can you fucking start? So I gotta start this game some point or other. Why not now? How many fucking games you can start? Fuck yeah! Feel empowered, Bees, instead of held back. Oh, so many games I have to finish. No! How many games can I start? Finish Zelda, now start Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Well, aren't you a little get through it all and finish the game bean? Not that there's anything wrong with that, bruv. All the spider be there. But how many fucking games can I start and not have finished? I installed it. And the stream is still low. Alright. We might do this. We will start it. But we might switch to Rika later. We'll just start it. But I haven't quality checked anything, so the sound might be loud, it might not work. Butter this, butter that. So we'll just have to see. And play it, but yeah. Should I change the title? Because it might not work. I'll change the title and stuff. I'll just have a basic title though. Because I don't know if I'll be able to, or should we load into the game? Fuck it. Okay, I think we should try and load into the game first. Alright, loading up the game. It could be loud. I'm going to pause my music. It's loading up. Suspense. Crunching koalas. That's cute. Is this Aussie related? Although this game uses some scientific theories, facts, and medical conditions, they may have been adjusted or changed for storytelling purposes. This game contains references to topic such as... fuck! I have to go back. I think that was important. Alright, I'll reopen the game. Don't start shit. Alright, we're going to reopen the game because I think I need to read that and show that in case people have problems. But we're just seeing if this shit works. One sec. Is there music? Is there no music? Okay, looks like it's working fine. Ooh, the volume's probably too loud. Hello. It's hard to test. I don't know what's loud or not. Okay, I think it's fine. Alright, we'll reopen the game. Hang on, I'll change my title and shit and we'll reopen the game. So you guys can see the warnings and shit. I like it when a game just fucking works. Not gonna, I got hooked, not gonna lie, Zelda games are fucking good. I never really got into Zelda, but maybe if I did, then I'd be the same. Playing a lot of hours in Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, that's nice, you're really enjoying it. Should horror game? The alien game I played wasn't scary, but kinda got jump scared. Which alien one? Yeah, I've just been so fatigued lately, like, it's never gonna happen though. Like, I feel like when I want to play, like, a scary game, I feel like I want to have been well-rested, well-slept, and, like, all that jazz. But that's never gonna happen. I'm always fatigued, so I should just play one. The stars are never gonna be aligned for me to feel like to play a horror game as the conditions I am requiring. I should just play it, and I'm probably just using it as an excuse to chicken shit out. Like, you know, I have so many, like, horror games that I do technically want to play. Grey Hill. Didn't you play that a while ago and I had the, like, alien? Oh, that's what you're saying, yeah, that one? Hang on. Grey Hill. Grey Hill Incident is a short story-driven survival horror game set in a fictional town in the early 1990s where a community is terrorized by an alien invasion. Oh, is this 70% off? Bro, it's got like fucking 3 stars. It's got mixed reviews, Fruff. Holy shit, that's an expensive game. When was this made? 2023 and it's like fucking $40? $36.50. And it's got mixed reviews. I hate that. Like, it says it's 70% off. But that's like, it must be like when it was. It's like, save 70% off on Grey Hill Incident. And then I click on it and it's not on sale. It's like from when it was. Fucking clickbait. Yeah, well, you can't always always rely on the reviews. Like, I do, but you can't always. You just need to judge for yourself. Someone else's trash is somebody's treasure. And you know all that jazz. Like, nah, you just gotta make a judgment on yourself. But, like, I think the thing that gets in the way is like, time and money. So people do go by other people's opinions based on time and money. That's the sad thing. Yeah, FNAF is good ones. Yeah, I hear that. Back room. Yeah, it looks interesting. I got so many though. Like, Bees showed on Discord that other one that is like the silent game that I already got. It seems similar to the other one. What is it called? A Quiet Place? I haven't played that yet. And I have all of the fucking Walking Dead, Last of Us. Bro, The Last of Us 2 is out now. I can literally play number 2. Like, new shit. Like, I backseated number 1, and I just want to play it for myself. But number 2, like, it was a console game. It's literally on PC now. I haven't done any, like, I haven't seen any shit for 2. Although I think I'm remembering a spoiler. Guys, if you haven't seen a game, do not Google shit about it. Okay, and don't read the comment section, because there will be fucked up spoilers. Anyway.
Meow's welcome,
learn my lesson.
complacent fool. Pix the
Hey,
cat is
Quakey.
here to brighten your day.
Hello. It is a later stream today. Well, that's how it is these days. I'm thinking of, I don't know if you have this thing most of us do with games, where it's like, oh, we have so many games, we're yet to finish so many games. Now, I'm trying to take a new perspective and get bees on this, and maybe yourself. It's not how many games we are to finish. It's how many fucking games we can start, mate. So, start all of the games. You got games you haven't played in the library? Fucking try it. You don't have to finish it. You just fucking start it. How many games can we start? And then rather than being a burden, it's about empowerment. Of playing all the games. Anyway. But hey, Poisey. I have plenty of games I haven't started. Exactly. So let's not be burdened by how many games we have yet to finish. It's like, how many games can we start? So then that way you'll be more inclined, like, rather than be like, next time you're gaming, it's like, oh, I got this game, I got to finish, I got this game. But it's like, oh, what do we feel like trying today? Like, what new selection will we try today? We won't necessarily finish anytime soon, and we've got many others to finish, but we don't look at that. It's what new candy are we going to try today? What new game are we going to select today to try? And start. I heard they removed some stuff in the last one on PC. Really? I try to finish first, or maybe I start a new game. Oh, that's just how you are with games, yeah. But, I don't know. I guess I'm a different kind of being, Fruff. I sometimes would think, I had wished that I was that way, but maybe we need to embrace this other way. Because that's just maybe the being I am. We might finish it one day. One day. I bought Arctic game. I haven't touched it. Exactly. I haven't even come back to that, bro. Bro. Ah, too bad, Prof. I've already started it. Lol. You know what that means? We never played again. Just kidding. Kidding! Is it fiction? It's about what games maybe, Quasey, that we can start. So, explicit fiction is a thing of the past. We may come back to it someday. But now is, what other games can we start? And feel better in that. It's just, we don't think this way. Maybe we should. But we 100% plays on Void. I don't know how to play it. Oh, you want to play that one? Yeah, maybe we could do a group thing. I played it before. Like, not a lot, but... and it was ages ago. I may as well be a new gamer, to be fair. And remember when I played with Daddy and I spent all this time trying to find Daddy and then I couldn't find Daddy and then like a horde of zombies like trapped me, like I trapped myself in a caravan and then the horde of zombies got in and then I died. Do you remember that? And I never found Daddy in the whole several hours we were playing. Because for some reason, maybe that's just how it is. I don't know why we couldn't spawn together. I don't know. Is that not a thing? And like for some reason we couldn't find each other. It was a sad, sad story. It sounds very symbolic of the fucking zombie apocalypse. You're trying to find your mate and you can't find them and then you die in a caravan due to a horde of zombies. Never gotta reconnect with your mate. Did you guys see that fucking game? It actually looks pretty interesting that I posted on Discord. So it reminds me of like Project Zomboid. So Bees, I watched one of your games on Discord. Which one was it? Hang on. Which one was it? I think I watched the Nakwan, and then it suggested this other game afterwards, so I clicked on it, and it's called Dandelion Void. I don't think it's released yet, but it's called Dandelion Void, and it looks like basically Project Zomboid in fucking space with these weird fucking like grass-looking aliens, but there's grass everywhere, and some of it's just legitimately grass. But it could be alien. And yeah, the grass alien also is like also made of like, I think it has like human remains in it or something. I'm not sure. Did you watch that clip in the trailer in Discord for us? It looked pretty interesting. So yeah, you're trying to make your home in a fucking spaceship or some shit and try not get killed by these fucking grass skeleton aliens. And it looks so cool. Maybe watch it. But like the effort to that player and that character was going to set up a home there, and then what happened to that character? It's kind of funny. In a sad, sad way. But only funny because I know it's a game. But yeah, it's kind of like someone typed in comments, I copied, they said Project Plantoid. Because it's like it seems similar to Project Zomboid. But like plant and space related. Yeah, check it out. It's what was it called again? Dandelion Void. I'd be totally down to play that. I think it's yet to be released. I don't know if you see when it was going to be released. I don't know. Anyway, what am I doing? All right, we're going to play. Play. All right, let me just set up my titles and chat. Set up my titles. I need a drink. Excuse me. So we're gonna try a storyline game. It's called The Gap. Honestly, my fucking summary was probably better than the Steam one, but let's go read the Steam one again. Probably will say nothing. Steam. Okay. So, are you gonna load? No. 2023 game. Driven by a rare neurological affliction plaguing his family, Joshua has to recover his memories by exploring parallel realities through deja vu. Facing the innermost depths of his past, moments both joyous and painful, seems to be the only way to get his life and family back together. It's multiple endings as well. I love that. So it's mystery, atmospheric, multiple endings. That's kind of cool. I forgot about the multiple endings. Alright, that was actually a good synopsis, but I think mine was a bit more detailed, but I don't know how I got that. Maybe I watched the trailer, so... yeah. Alright, so title. So I didn't know I was going to play this, so I have to make up a title. Where is my title document? What stream is it, guys? It is 566. Alright. Bro, I swear I'm not good with like new titles. This might take me a little bit just because I'm figuring it out. Gotta figure out what emojis to use. I know just when I like create titles on the fly, I forget to put the actual title of the game, which is kind of funny. So, it's called The Gap, right? Let me just check. Yeah. The Gap. Oh no, this is a dumb title. I was just gonna be like emo time, because it's emotional. Is that a stupid title? Well, I can't be bothered thinking of someone else. Alright, what emojis are we gonna do? Actually, maybe we don't need emojis for this one. Oh, we could do a brain. That's probably kind of like gross, but... Alright. Brain. Brain. Because it's to do with the brain, right? Oh, there's this cute face and cloud emoji. I'm up with that. Alright. And maybe... Wait, where'd my emoji go? Hello? What? It doesn't show up! Oh, I can't use facing cloud because it doesn't work. I don't think. The fuck? It's just not pasting. Alright, well, I guess that's a new one. Alright, brain, crying cat. Where's the crying? Is there a crying cat? Yeah, there. Alright, I got my title, guys. Okay. Alright, let me change. Gaming, the gap. There's like two, what the fuck? I guess I'll go with the top one. I gotta put tags. Hashtag the gap. Hashtag emotional. Hashtag heartfelt. Hashtag story. Hashtag multiple ending. What else? Hashtag brain. Hashtag neurological disorders. Alright, that should be enough. Bruh, I gotta type it somewhere else too, guys. Bear with me. The gump. Emotional. Heartfelt. Story. Multiple ending. Brain. Okay, cool. Alright. Wait, what the fuck? It actually put the emo in, the cloud emote, even though it's not showing in my document. Wait, I'm so confused. Is it there? Like, invisible? Lol. Okay. Just doesn't show up in fucking Libre. Alright, I'm just changing Twitch and then I'm done. The gap. Oh, shit. I don't know if I put the right one on YouTube. Because there is actually another game in the same year, I think. What are the chances of that? There's literally another game in the same year called the same thing. Can somebody see an icon of what game is on YouTube and tell me if it's the right game? Fuck, I guess I'll just check out the end of stream. I'd prefer it to be the right one to begin with. Bro, how are you supposed to check if it doesn't show you the icon? Like, Twitch shows you the icon of the game. YouTube doesn't. Oh, well. Alright, I'm tabbed out. Hang on, I'm making my way back in a second. Alright, emotional story. Brain. Neurological disorder. Yes, Mimi. Alright, how many tags is that? 3, 6, 9. Is it 9? Oh, fuck it, we'll just go with that. Alright! Cool. We're finally there. Alright, back. Alright, just cool work. Told can't work with my arm and flies. Bro, you told them about the flies. You say, yeah, I'm well. Imagine they fire me. They can fire you for being sick. And like, we spend all this time worrying, is this excuse good enough or is it not? Or, well, not even excuse, is this situation good enough or not? How about it's whatever we feel we need and we just tell them that we're unwell. And that is lit justified. You can have a day where it's just like a mentality kind of thing. You're just having, like, you just need a day mentally. I feel like that should be good enough to take time. You know what I mean? It's so shit that that's, people don't think that's good enough. And you know what? If you have one of those days, yeah, call in sick and just say you're unwell. They can't fire for that. If they did, you could appeal it. But at the same time, it's one of those cases, if your workplace is going to fire you for taking care of yourself, it's not really a workplace that you want to be. Oh, I don't work my arm hurting 8 hours, yeah. Why best clip of time? It's me driving bad on your clips. Wait, what? I remember you and Tavi laughing at me for buying the stuff from a store instead of decay. Wait, oh, you watch one of the old clips? People wants money and some do care people probably won't buy me. No, but there's laws and regulation. I guess it depends on your country, but people just can't do fucking shitty things though, according to law. Usually. So, you know. Yeah, no. Did I have a clip of you driving or? Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean on the Twitch ones? Yeah, probably on the Twitch ones. I don't know. The Twitch ones don't get seen often though. So, I don't know. Maybe Tark's watched it a couple times or something. There's literally no discoverability. I don't care what the new shit that they did. For Twitch, it does jack shit for the bEbE channel. These clips don't get discovered in fucking Twitch. You have to post them on like fucking YouTube and TikTok to have a chance. Yeah, so that's crazy for Twitch. It's crazy how 79 is like the tip top of viewing for my channel on clips on Twitch, when I literally have gotten like 10k views on YouTube, like twice. I don't get 10k often, but that's the max that I've gotten, 10k, compared to 79 on Twitch. LOL. And 79 is the height. Probably below that is like 30. But yeah, like average on like fucking Overwatch clips on YouTube, probably like average doing good 1k. maybe at least 500. Nah, TikToks has been really good to me lately. But I have to have patience. Sometimes the shorts on YouTube are a bit slow burner. So, like, I posted a clip. And on TikTok, it eventually, like, was, like, 800, which is pretty good, actually, for TikTok. Pretty quickly. And then YouTube, it was like only a couple of people watched it. But then it was a slow burner. It was that, like, the Fear in 76's Eyes one. I was like, oh, I thought that would do well. But, like, after a couple of hours, maybe, like, 100 views. But then it had, like, a burst. And then another burst. And then it's quite unusual. Sometimes it'll have 2 bursts. Usually it's 1 delayed burst. But this one had, like, 3 or 4 delayed bursts. And it got up to 2.5k views. So, YouTube is doing this new system and I don't like it. It makes it difficult to evaluate the views. So, initial instant views, it's like 4K, but the engaged views, which I take as what the views were before, was 2.5K. Because I don't want to care. I don't care about people who, like, look, but look, like, in stats wise, looked at the short but then moved on and didn't engage with it. I want to know who's engaging with my shorts. So it's annoying that they've changed that now. But I think I figured out a workaround to understand it, what stats to look at. Because it'll say that it got 4K views, but it didn't. It got like 2.5K engaged views. But yeah, so then it ended up doing better than TikTok. So, but there are some where it's like done pretty well on TikTok and didn't fly on YouTube for some reason, so. Does it though? I put my tags in a different area. So I see some people put it in the title. I don't like putting it in the title. I put it in the description area. And I don't know if that affects it properly or not. And I think I've done that probably in past research ages ago where someone else did that and it still apparently works. But you know what? I've gotten like 10k views on a couple of shorts. You know, like regularly on the Overwatch ones, I could get like, you know, 1 to 2k. And that's doing it the way that I'm doing it. So even if I don't put it in the title, I guess it's fine. Just by trialing. Oh shit, I've changed the fucking things, but I haven't gotten the game. My bad. Fuck. Yeah. I don't know if it's look for it, Fruff. The thing about these other platforms that's so much better than Twitch is you don't have to look at shit. The platform presents you. So it's not necessarily people are looking for you. Yeah, that could help. But literally these platforms are presenting you, even if you're a bEbE. They're presenting bEbEs to YouTube watch pages, probably the same as the For You TikTok page or whatever, I don't understand. So based on what you watch, it's based on like category and stuff. Like, so probably more importantly, you need to put the category of the game in your short. Because they'll be like, oh, it's Overwatch. Oh, okay, let's show a newbie Overwatch channel to this clip, to this person, you know? Because they watch a lot of Overwatch content. I think that's what's more important, but I don't know. Anyway, let me get into the game and I'll keep reading. But I feel bad because I'm in the category and I didn't even get in the game. LOL. Alright. Loading up game. I don't know if it has sound, but I'll just turn my music off. Oh shit, I need to actually load the gameplay because it has the fucking warning thing that I want you guys to see. Shit. Here. This game contains reference to topics such as suicide and trauma, which some players might find disturbing, so just beware. And they adjusted some of the medical conditions, like it's based on fact, but then they might have accentuated for storytelling. This game uses a safe. Please do not. Oh, okay, well, whatever. I just wanted you guys to see that, just so you're aware. So it's like there's suicide reference and trauma reference in this game. So it's a very emotional game. So if that's going to be worrisome, just be, you know, you do you. Be prepared. All right. I was recording earlier, so I don't have my goal up. And where's pics? We don't put pics in the clip, sadly. Wait, is that the right pics? I think it's that one. Right position for pics. Is there any? I don't think there's any music in this. Whatever. We could all use a little bit of silence. Okay. Did it save my settings? I'll read chat in a second.
Gives you a stern look. Pix says, gambling? No, that's bad for kitties. Let's talk about something more fun, like chasing feathers.
Good Pixie. Good girl. Alright. So, by the way, I would title Tiger Eyes of Mercy. Wait, what? You're like a tiger hunting David. Oh, yeah, that's a good name too. There's all possibilities. See, it's weird. Sometimes I think of good names and then sometimes I don't. So, not that the one I picked was a good name, but I'm just talking about my stream title names and shit. But usually, like, when I'm doing a short and stuff, like, funny names will come. So. No, I thought it was funny, because I was looking at him through the grating and it's like, the fear in his fucking eyes. I'm just shooting at the grating and he's, like, cowered there. But the thing is, when I look at it from his perspective, he said hello, so I don't think he was scared, but nobody else knows that. And he was running like a little bitch, so... Tag on Titan description. I just don't want the clutter in the description. I mean, the title, I mean. Like, peeps want to see, like, Overwatch. If peeps want to see Overwatch or Sombra, YouTube would try show players who want to see it. Wait, what? You're just saying the platform will show it? Present it? Yeah. I think that's nice of the platforms, like, for instance, YouTube, because, like, I get it myself. When I start looking at, like, certain things, or, like, VTubers and stuff, or, like, other VTubers and stuff, or, I don't know, any kind of content, it'll present me, like, some big-ticket people, or people that I've watched before, but there'll occasionally be, and even high up in my homepage, this new bEbE Bean channel on the right side or something, on the first or second line, that I might click on. And I think that's nice that it occasionally does that. GG's, like, Twitch would never do anything like that. And even better, I think, is the shorts feed system, probably. I mean, I personally... Oh, actually, no, I've looked at it a bit, actually. Google is watching. I mean, probably. Alright, I need to go to the loo and get a drink. Shall we just leave you in silence? Sometimes silence is a good thing. It sets the mood, and you can watch the little dust floaties and shit in the background. So let me just double check. I did change everything, right? I think my title's so stupid, but whatever. Emo time. Okay. Cool. I don't know if I have the right thing, but I think the right category, the right game, because there were two same games in the same year but different, but I'll just go with it and change it afterwards. To be honest, like, it would matter if it was like Overwatch or some other new release game, but this is like a 2003 indie game, so if I've got the wrong category, I don't think people are dying to find streams on this right now, so is what I'm saying. But in retrospect for the VOD, it will make a difference. Actually, I might put an alarm for that. To check that tomorrow, in case I forget. Check YouTube has right the gap gaming category. Because I can't check right now. Fuck, I'm feeling really warm actually. Can you hear music? Am I crazy? I feel like maybe there's like music. Some reason put me Japanese people while watching YouTube. Wait, what? Like, bro, I don't speak Japanese. Oh, maybe you're clicking on all those things. You know, my Japanese food shorts? Maybe. Emo time, yeah. Because it's emotional time. This game's emotional. Emo time. Ferb and I went to city and got wings. Poggy flying. What, early today? Where's my fucking wings, mate? I want fucking chicken wings. better got an extra one for me, mate. Bruh. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. This is a moment for everyone to get their snackies, wipe their butts if butts need wiping. I said that. Lol. Get a chalky, get bicky, get some chippies, get coffee, get kappa, get all of them. You need to get in mine carrot. The fuck's mine carrot? Bro, I was having trouble sleeping today, Sag. Lucky I'm even here, to be honest. And I've traveled far. Well, you guys are going to have to do it again so I can get my wings. Joys. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, enjoy sweet... Is that music? No, I don't see the audio bars going up. Enjoy sweet nothing. I'm going to leave you in silence so you can build up the mood. Alright? BRB. Get snacky. BRB! How about no? It's emo time, mate. BRB.
Purrs loudly meow. Thank you fluffy_good_cat. Pix loves all the bets and treats. Winks playfully.
I'm back. I just need to get a drink. Or have the drink. And my cats are being crybabies. So that indicates to me that they want to be fed soon. Even though I fed them before fucking stream. I swear to God, they eat like every fucking 4 hours. Alright. But we'll play a little bit. Or until the whinging gets absolutely heightened. Alright, here's the thing that I do. Because I put a bit of lime juice and I think it sets off the soda. Once I put the soda and lime juice in my, what do you call it, thermal, I tip it upside down to mix it. And then I tip it back.
Makes sizzling, popping sounds while gracefully stretching meow. Don't you just love the symphony of the microwave? So enchanting. Winks playfully.
Wow, she makes it sound so nice. And then I have to open the lid slowly and close it. So you want to hear? Because it's going to like explode otherwise. Listen. You hear that? So you open it, but don't open it all the way and then close it again. And then open it and close it until it stops. So you don't get it overflowing in your face. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I think I have an addiction now. Fucking. It's just because I like the flavor. It's just the mother energy drink and like the wait. What's it called? Rainbow sherbet. It's just the flavor that I like. I don't even care if it's an energy drink or not. It just happens to be an energy drink. But now I'm like addicted, bro. I won't tell you how many I bought. Did I already tell you that story? Because they were like selling out in the 4-packs, which is better value for money. And then even the singles were selling out in the stores. So I thought there was like a shortage when they're not doing it anymore. So there was some on sale, which arguably wasn't that much of a sale. Because they were just like trolling you, I think. So the supermarket was like, this is its original price. Now it's on sale. Save 40% off. But then I just realized that they jacked up the original price for some reason. So realistically, compared to the normal price in other stores, you're only saving like 50 cents, which is still a discount. But anyway, I bought like a fuckload of the 4-packs. I bought them out of the shelves because I was like, what if I can't get any more, you know? But now I've got to pace myself. Arguably, I probably haven't. Marley, come on, mate. It's not time yet, is it? Did you do a stinky? Can you make it back so I can see if you did a stinky or not? No. Alright, Marley, you can wait, okay? You can wait like, maybe half an hour and an hour, mate? Come on. You hear him? Come here. He's so funny. I don't know why, but he has this, like, maybe because I had to give him a haircut a bit because he had mats, and for some reason he had... No, this is my area. For some reason I missed a bit, or his hair grows longer in some areas than others, but I think I said this, like, on his, like, mane and near his cheeks, like, he has this general fluffiness, which is a certain length, but there's occasional strands that are, like... I don't know, 2 times, 3 times the length. So he looks fucking funny. Silly. He's got like these little bits that just are 3 times longer than the rest of his hair. I'm not sure why. Looks cute, actually. So I don't know how that came to be. There's biscuits there, Marley. Yeah, have a drink. There's some biscuits. Arguably, I could top it up. There, you know, if he's hungry, there are biscuits there. Anyway. I will drink it whole. Bro, I gotta pace myself. Oh, you're just saying you drink all of them? Or you just meant you'd chug a can? They're 500ml cans. What's the bra about? Bees? Sorry, I'm just enjoying my drink at the moment. Because there's like a high caffeine. I think I need to be drinking my water at the same time. And also because the acidity, because the lime I added in. I should be drinking water in between to keep up my hydration and wash the acidity out. But you know how sometimes you just want to drink it when you're thirsty, and then also you want the flavour to linger in your mouth, so you don't want to wash it out, but technically you probably should. What's the brat about? About the fuckload of like energy drinks that I bought? Yeah. I'm surprisingly getting towards the end of them now, and I won't tell you how many I bought, but I bought a lot, bro. But I haven't bought any since, obviously, because I haven't needed to. But then, like, I noticed that they were back on the shelves. But then I noticed that they're out again, so I don't fucking know. It's probably me. I'm creating, like, you know, the COVID hype for toilet paper. I'm creating that amongst the Mother Energy Drink Rainbow Sherbet drinkers. So, yeah, sweeps time. Thanks for chewing, Prof. Get good sweeps. Hopefully you feel a bit better sleeping on it. It probably just takes a couple of days for it to soothe down. And hey, at least you don't have to worky. So that's nice. So just sleep in, chillax, and gaming. Getting addicted. I just like the flavor, bro. And now now it's maybe the soda thing. I get how people are addicted to soda and shit. But I really just like the flavor. If they could make a non-caffeinated version. I mean, I probably am addicted to the caffeine. I probably still would like the caffeine. But I would drink the other one in between. You still make coffee? Okay, yeah, that probably would have been pretty hectic, but actually it's probably hectic because don't tell Koofy this, but there have been days where I'd have 2 of the energy drinks and like they're 500ml cans and they're like your daily intake of caffeine. So bad too. So fuck the coffee. A coffee would probably be better. An energy drink and a coffee than 2 of these. But yeah, I haven't actually been making the coffees really that lately. And that says something. What the fuck? Also, I noticed online shopping they don't sell my fucking Jarrah honey that I like. So I'm like fucking devastated that I didn't stock up on that. But I think they sell it in store. They just removed the option from online for some reason, which is fucking annoying. So now I have to go in store. Other than that, I can get it. It turns out I can get it for direct, but it's way more, like it's more expensive. Like, it's already pretty expensive as it is. It's a 500... And it's Jarrah honey, though. It's supposed to be a bit more expensive. But for 500ml jar, it's like $16.50, I think, Australian in the supermarket. If I buy it direct from the website, it's like 22. And then I have to pay shipping or buy in bulk to avoid the shipping cost. So, it's quite a bit more, actually. That's like $6 more. And then shipping... But yeah, I haven't been making coffee. I mean, I have it every now and then, but honestly, I haven't been making it that much in general. Sacrilege. But yeah, night, Prof. Okay, good sweeps. Sag, one day I will shift up my stream to be earlier. One day. Or maybe we just embrace this fucked up... I mean, for now. My schedule, like I said, is going to change. I've been lucky enough to get by as far as I have now, but there's a certain point where it will have to change. Excuse me. It might have to be the later streams, though, to accommodate the schedule. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll play it as it comes anyway. Anyway. Alright, now down to actually playing the game. Are you guys ready? Wait, I'm going to have a drink. Have a sip of your cuppa. Have a sip of your coffee. Take a fucking snacky. Let's just enjoy this moment of silence. And me just chugging down my energy drink. And snorting. Addiction. Alright, let's go. Emotional game. Yeah, so just be aware, like, if sensitive to trauma and suicide, those topics, just be aware that this stream and this game contains such things. So do what you feel you need to do that is best for you. So very emotional game. Alright, let's go. Also, this is the first time I'm obviously playing it. So I might have to readjust the sound level. I'm not sure. I think this seems maybe on the higher side. Normally I would have it down here. I think it's making a little sound as I move it. It looks like it's quite low though. Like I would need to have it higher, honestly. Is that really loud? I hope I'm not breaking ears. It doesn't look like it on the soundbar. Honestly, I feel like it maybe should be up there, but I'll just... I'll just put it here and adjust. Wait, where are the other shit? Video. Borderless. That's what I want, right? Everything's on ultra. Don't know what all this other shit is. I think it's fine, honestly. Wait, let me tab out. Wait. Oh, fuck! The sound disappears when I tab out! Oh, that sucks. So that's why it was silent before. Sorry, guys. So there is a sound. It's just I was tabbed out, so it mutes it. Alright, does it pause the game when I tab out? Where are the floaties? Okay, I think I still see the floaties. Hang on. Yeah, the floaties are still animating. So it just mutes the game. I think because this is an indie game, it won't have an option. There's usually an option where it's like, don't isolate sound when tab out or some shit. But I can't see any, like, very simplistic options. It should be probably here. Yeah, so we're just gonna have to put up with that. The game will be mute when I had to tab out. But contrary to what I thought I believed, you don't really need to tab out to scroll up and down in chat, so anyway. Alright, I gotta remember to try and stay in. Alright, let's go! Emotional time. I hope I can hear it, actually. One must have a good memory to be able to keep the promises one makes. Friedrich Nietzsche. That's a famous person.
And I know I can make it,
Josh.
I'm this close, Amber.
Oh, this is loud.
Josh.
I just need a couple more weeks,
Joshua,
and then we...
stop it.
I'm sorry if
Can't
this
be
is
having
loud.
This conversation again. I'm sorry, but we really have to go. I have to go.
But why? I keep telling you, we can work this out.
Everything I had to say is in that envelope.
I don't want a fucking envelope. I want us to stay together. I want us to go through this together.
You keep repeating these words, Josh, but I just can't see it. If what you say is true, why won't you act the part?
I'm trying to.
Yeah, by working on your delusions all day. Once you decide to be a father and a husband, give us a call, okay?
Hey, please, come on. Don't do this.
Goodbye, Josh.
Shit, sorry, I can't alter the sound. I know that was loud, but I don't think it was excruciatingly loud, so I have to adjust it. I'm afraid if I tab out, we'll lose all this, so my bad. Damn it, I couldn't even focus on it, but you can read it. Okay, let me tab... Wait. Actually, I don't... Because I was going to tab out to reduce the desktop audio temporarily, but... Alright, let me... Sorry. I knew it was on the higher side. You know, I always tell myself to, like, go on the lower side. It's just testing-wise, the testing sound didn't look high, but I just personally knew. Yeah, I should err on the lower side of caution. I think that was pretty loud. My bad. Alright. I feel like this might be a bit quiet, but going, you know, my chance now to err on the lower side of caution. And I think stuff seems to be written out anyway. Alright. I was so fixated on that, I couldn't actually take in everything because I was worried it was loud. So let's read it again. Amber. Okay, Joshua. So Joshua is the protagonist, I'm pretty sure. I'm this close, Amber, I swear. Josh, I just need a couple more weeks and then we... Joshua, stop it. I can't be having this conversation again. I'm sorry, but we really have to go. I have to go. But why? I keep telling you, we can work this out. Look, everything I had to say is in the envelope. I don't want a fucking envelope. I want us to stay together. I'm having a conversation with myself. I want us to go through this together. You keep repeating these words, Josh, but I just can't see it. If what you say is true, why won't you act the part? I'm trying to. Yeah, by working on your delusions all day. Once you decide to be a father and a husband, give us a call, okay? Bye. Please. Come on, don't do this. Goodbye, Josh. Bro, I'm already crying. I just had a fucking heartbreaking two-sided conversation with myself when I'm in tears. No, not fully in tears, but they are tearing up a little bit. I'm glad I tried this game. CBs, how many games you can fucking try? I'm already in it. I feel like this is going to be super, like, up my alley, like, emotional-wise and, like, relatable-wise and also, like, neurology-wise. Like, I'm really fascinated. And this guy is, like, trying to learn his condition, so he's going to learn about the brain and shit. Keep in mind that it said at the beginning, so stuff is based and rooted in facts, but it's been accentuated for storytelling purposes. So I think not everything's going to be actually truly factual, like the core or the inspiration is, but for storytelling, stuff might have been accentuated. So just bear that in mind. So don't take this as a fully, like, fucking scientific factual learning game. Well, it's obviously more about the emotions. Anyway, alright, well. Holy shit. So, yeah, I like to overanalyze things and talk about things a lot, so let's just fucking take a second or 10 years or, just kidding, half an hour, probably just kidding, but maybe not, to talk about this. So, obviously he's struggling with his memories, he's got a neurological problem, he's taking the time to try and learn about the problem, because he probably wants to solve it. But with, like, many diseases and neurological diseases, this shit is not going to be solved most likely in a person's lifetime. And that's unfortunate. But the desperation is there because obviously he's having trouble due to his poor memory of interacting and relating with his loved ones. And he wants to solve that. So how can he solve that? By learning about his condition and trying
slowly and meows welcome Sly.
Trying to heal his condition.
Perfect to see you in my stream.
Hey, Sly.
Stretches and licks paw.
I used to do that with Monster Energy drinks. I used to get a case for a car. Sounds like a fun game. Oh, are you saying with the bulk energy drinks? Yeah. But, like, it's because they were, like, out. Like, they were running out for like, literally it's $3.80 for a single can. And then it's, like, $8.80 or $8.90 or something for a pack of 4. So you basically, you know, buy 3, get 1 free. You're getting a free fucking can, bro. And then these were on special. Arguably, it wasn't as much of a special as I thought because they hiked up the original price and just said it was hella on special. But it was like 50 cents off. So that's still like 50 cents off the 4-pack. So it's still, you know. And then they had like, I won't say though, they had like a moderately stocked shelf, and I just bought the shelf out because it was like out everywhere. So I wasn't sure if they were discontinuing or if it was a shortage. But then after I bulk bought it, it was available again. But then it was unavailable again, so I don't know what's going on. Anyway, I have had a bunch that I've been drinking and I'm not out yet. But arguably, I think I'm going to be out soon, and I should have been able to get through it last me longer than it has. So, but yeah, it's better value, obviously. Yeah, if you drink them. But then it's feeding the habit, you know. And instead of getting like occasionally a bit here and there because you get the bulk packs, you're like, oh, well, then I'll just drink them. Sounds like a fun game. This is a very emotional game, I think. Oh shit, you can do that? But yeah, that's probably only in particular ones. I think Monster's quite universal or like popular brand. But the Mother Energy drinks, they're only really Australian, so I've never seen them in packs above 4-pack. Unless there's like a 24-pack, I think, on Amazon, but it's not any cheaper. So I think they're just buying it as shops would buy it in the singulars, and they're just selling it to you as a full pack. But it works out like more expensive than getting the 4-packs. I think it works out the same cost as a singular for like $3.80 each, or some shit. Yeah, it's a shame. Otherwise, I would do it for this one. Arguably, it might feed my habit a bit, my addiction a bit more, but like, I would do it. Anyway, it's like you like its value for money, but then like you probably just drink more. Oh, okay, so it's not to the wider public. You just knew somebody. Connections, mate. Manager of a gas station. He took me out with placing. Oh man, fuck. Oh, so you would just pay the wholesale price. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, well, yeah, they got to make money, so they got to make a markup. So you literally like you don't have to pay the markup, even if it's in a pack or discounted. So whenever they're selling you stuff, obviously they got to make a profit. So even if it's discounted in a pack or something, they're still making a multitude So yeah, that's super cheap. I thought $1 a can was so cheap. But that's US though, probably. But still, that's still pretty cheap. Anyway, I'm already liking how immersive this game is. And yeah, what was I saying? So yeah, so like this guy is probably, and you know, probably relatable to people, even if it's a different kind of condition or different life, you know, story, but the core of it's the same. Like, he's having trouble relating with his family, and this is due to his memory because of his condition. So, like, how does he fix that? You probably can't, sadly. But, so he's probably trying to learn about his condition so he can solve his condition. So he's getting obsessed, spending all his time learning about his condition so he can treat his conditions, so he could treat his, you know, memory problems, so he could relate with his family a bit better. But the sad and ironic thing is that he won't solve this. These conditions aren't solved in most people's lifetimes. So, like, he probably won't get there, and it also accentuates the problem. But you're rocking a hard place. You're rocking a hard place. If your condition and your memory problem is causing issues with your family, and you can't do anything about it, it's not going to get any better. But then, ironically, by, like, trying to learn about his condition, his obsession with it is probably causing more trouble with his family, by the sounds of it. So, yeah. What kind of game? Yeah. Neurological conditions suck. Actually dealing with something little like that. Ah, fuck that shit. I think, yeah, it just takes, like, I can totally see it from, like, I mean, it's hard unless you're the actual people involved, so I can't see it to that extent of everybody's situation, but I can kind of try and gauge from both perspectives how difficult it is being, like, without being able to 100% understand, I guess, because I'm not the people, but trying to take an empathetic approach to both sides, like a person suffering from a condition and also their loved ones, is very difficult on both, like actually on both. And yeah, it would take, for the person on the other side, like the loved ones not experiencing the condition, it would take a lot and particular kind of people to be able to work with someone suffering. Like, I don't know, fuck, maybe work's the wrong word, but like, to be able to support, yeah, someone suffering something like that. Yeah. Oh, hey, Carmen. Haru! Emotional game, emotional topics at hand. Like, don't get me wrong, like, you know, like, it must be really, like, it's scary. Like, you know, it's scary, like, being sick or suffering from something. Like, that's scary. And that's horrible. It's just sometimes, it's like, I feel like the people supporting go unrecognized too. Because it's like a ripple effect. So yeah, it's very fucking, it is so like scary and shit for someone experiencing like a, I don't know, something really like, I don't know, scary. But it has like a disease or ailment or whatever it may be. You know, or replace it with something else. It's just scary. But like, yeah, it has a ripple effect, and it does like affect, and it's really tough on the loved ones too. So, anyway. But yeah, hey Carmen. This game's called The Gap. So it's about a guy, without playing it yet, it's about a guy suffering from a neurological condition, affecting his memory, and it's having detrimental effects on his, like, strains on his relationships,
Meows
like
softly
family.
and blinks at the camera. Welcome, Carmen Charo. I'm Pix,
Yeah.
the perfectly adorable black cat. Shall we play?
I think, because you've already introduced yourself, Pix, right? Poor Pix, I'm too hard on her. Yeah, so it's affecting his relationships, so it's going to be emotional. Yeah. It sucks, the pain, and it's not physical, It sucks the pain, and it's not physical. It gets stressful on others. Wait, are you talking about like the individual suffering, the illness, and other people, or you're just talking about the people that support them only? Yeah. Are you talking about like pain?
Stretches
as in,
and
like,
yawns per. That
emotional
does sound
pain?
fun, but I think I'll just nap in this warm sun instead. Chasing fish is so much work.
Fuck! Pigs are so lazy, bro. Sounds like me. It does sound fun though. But that's like me, but I'd probably just do that. Oh wait, I'm locked into the game, so I have to tab out actually if I get behind in chat. So the music goes from the game if I tab out. Because it's taken in this like locked in mode. So yeah. Both, yeah. Yeah, it really depends what it is as well. But yeah, that's a thing as well. Like, you know, take illness away and or whatever, like just day-to-day life. You know, with the physical pain comes like mental and emotional pain as well. And vice versa. Sometimes like a lot of mental and emotional pain can like actually produce like physical pain. So it's like intertwined. Yeah. That's probably at an extreme. But I guess there's also like cases where there's like no physical pain, but there's I don't know. The emotional suffering is strong, so yeah, interesting. And Saji. Yeah. Lazy as heck. I relate, man. I relate. So this is the conversation, the guy, the protagonist suffering the disease is Joshua. I take it Amber is either his partner or wife. Partner, nonetheless. Oh, okay, wife. Because you see the second last comment from her. Yeah, by working on your delusions all day. Once you decide to be a father and a husband, give us a call, okay? So he has a child, because she's saying father and husband. So it sounds like they've just had like kind of like a separation of sorts. So it might not truly be over, but it's like, well, we're separating now. Yeah. Anyway. Alright. And what the fuck is this? This is scary. I look ahead of me, there's that. I look behind me, there's that. Is that just like a physical like representation or symbolism of like I'm forgetting my memories like behind me, that are behind me on the past? Like all I see is this light. Do I go forward or go back? And that looks like actually a hospital. This looks like my home, right? Because the coat. But through there looks like there's a window and it looks like a hospital or something. And there's like temperatures on the door or some shit. I don't know. It looks like a clinical door. I don't know. Oh, wait, no, maybe not. Okay, sorry. I thought it was like, you know, sometimes you get the hospital, you get those window doors and you see like clinical area, and I thought I saw people in the background. But wait, that's probably their wife and child. Maybe a girl, maybe a boy. See the pink silhouette? I think that's Amber walking away with a suitcase. And then there's the child there being taken with him. Oh, that's sad. I'm gonna go this way, but I don't want to be consumed by that. I want to see if I can chase them. Looks like it might be a girl. Like daughter, maybe. Could be a boy. Hang on, turn my fan off. Now I'm gonna get hot though. What's this shit? 28 degrees and rainy. Is this... Oh, this is Celsius. Hello? Air quality, UV index. Why is there this shit? I kind of think... Okay, so this game is multiple endings as well. So what I do can affect the ending. So do I go back or do I go forward? I think I just want to go forward. But then I'll always be wondering what's behind, but actually maybe I can't go forward. I think the door's locked, guys. Mom, come back! option to interact when I can't open the door? Wait, one second. I just need to listen to my cats. I hear one of them, like, making funny noises. Okay, I think she's just snoring. Also, did you see my model, Carmen? I made some little edits and finessed her. Gave her puffy sleeves. It's kind of hard to see. Alright, I need to turn my fan on. I just turned it off, but now I'm too hot. Alright, well, I can't. Maybe I need my coat? I'll give you an option to interact, but you can't. It's probably just trying to tell you can't follow them, so we have to go back then. Holy shit, my cat's really... I hope she's okay. She's making really loud noises, but I think she's just in a deep sleep and she's snoring, but I'm not sure if she has trouble breathing. Alright, we just go back then? There's nothing else here. She must live in an apartment. Wait, was it the time? 4:13. Alright, well, we just get consumed by darkness, I guess.
Well, that's just fucking great.
Oh, shit.
I guess all my hard work isn't worth anything.
So yeah, he's trying to, like, figure out his problem so he can, like, solve the memory issues so he can make it better. But it's like he feels it's for nothing because it end up leaving anyway. Alright, well, I'm not sure. I'm supposed to go to the light then?
I have to prove her wrong. I just have to find the last piece. I'm so close. I know it.
It's not about proving her wrong, mate, but yeah. We're going to the light, guys. You know what that means.
Where could it be? What could it be? I've searched through all my notes already. Shit.
Oh, the words are... I thought it was in front of me, but it's facing that way. Oh my god, I can't see shit now. Like, if I look at the light... Oh shit, it's coming to something else.
Alright, only these left to check. So, which one is it?
He feels like he's almost at it, but I don't know. He just needs to check one thing. Oh, how's the sound as well? Is the sound okay now? Is it a bit better? I feel like it might be on the quieter side. When they talk, I have to pay attention to OBS, see how it is. Alright. I should have got Fruff to sound check before Fruff was gone. Alright, what's all this? The Q can't make out half that shit. Can you zoom in? What's this? Like tentacles or some shit. It's like a Lovecraftian. And the hands. Alright. Paper. Remember, lock plus lock equals unlock. Accessing a new reality always requires 2 items. Not only one. Wait, what? Not only one. Those are just your memories. What? I didn't fucking get that. Alright, let's just break it down. So we need 2 things that are probably locked and I have to find them or unlock them. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Okay, break it down even further. We just need 2 things, 2 items to unlock a new reality. What the fuck? Alright, we just need 2 items to unlock some place to go. Accessing a new reality always requires 2 items, not only one. Those are just your memories. Bro, I don't understand. But anyway, we'll just continue. Oh, you can get him to read it? Oh, it's just easy to read that way, I guess. Oh, okay, so if we have 1 item, it's a memory. But if we have 2 items, it creates a new reality, maybe. So, I guess we don't want to unlock new realities. What's this other shit? Can't read his
Not
writing.
you, I suppose.
So, we probably have to find 2 items that represent significant memories or some shit. Oh, you can zoom in. That's just the bookcase though, right?
Not you either, of course.
Wait, can we go back to the other thing? Bro, these are like research fucking articles and shit. Why are we looking at this if we can't actually read them? I suppose it's just to signify his research. Oh, maybe something on the floor. Wait! I didn't get to read it! Bro, I didn't get to read the other shit. Wait, what am... Wait, bookcase! Wait, it's showing me the bookcase though. It is full. Wait, it's getting bigger? Wait, what? It'll all be alright, I promise you. So that's his wife with a child, right? So when I focus it, I can focus in on it. When I let go of right click, it does that thing. Okay, it stopped it. It showed me like the bookcase though, full. Oh wait, no, okay, it does it itself periodically. And so it's like a heartbeat. Oh, this is probably a reality. The new reality that I need to enter. I just need to find something else, I think. So maybe that...
Finally.
Okay, yeah.
This one, huh? Just perfect.
So, is that with that, but... Oh wait, I can't select that anymore. Maybe I need to go to the bookcase? I don't know. Wait, I can knock that! Why is the music scary? Bro, I can't pick anything up anymore! Is it glitched? Oh, I think we just go to the light, I guess. So maybe it is just a memory. We need to go somewhere else to find another memory to open a reality. Bro, what if I wanted to look at the other stuff? There was like a letter here. Or like an article I thought I could read. Alright, well, whatever.
Fucking deja vu. Why do there always have to be 2 pieces to make it work? Actually, it's a fucking miracle I can still remember what the first one is. Or who I am, for that matter. Damn it.
Alright, we just go to the light, guys. I think it's locked though. Wait, what's that other light? Okay, it's just like reflection or some shit. Of what? I think it's locked. I can't go there yet.
Okay, Josh, this is it. Time to get your family and life back together.
Yeah, he's so angry, but I get it.
You can do it. Just breathe.
Okay, it showed a full bookcase. Is that this? Why is it show locked and then it's not locked? Or maybe it is? I think we've got a daughter. I think it's a girl. Our child's a girl. Oh, that's the brain cap things, right? Fuck. I used like I was oh fuck, I tabbed out. Hang on, I shouldn't tabbed out because of the music. I'll use my phone. I was doing a bit of research on it and then I stopped because I was doing like a psychology research project, but then I stopped it. And it was more along the lines of neuropsychology. So we were using, fuck, what are they called again? I keep forgetting it now. It was a while ago. Try to figure out what it is. It's like a electrode array that you put on the scalp to measure brain activity. There's a name for it though. Bro, I'm trying to like Google it, but it's not coming up. It's like What is it, like EMG or some shit? ECG? No, that's muscle. I looked it up the other day, so I'm trying to figure out what it is. Oh, EEG. Hang on. So an EEG, electroencephalogram, is a test that measures the electrical activity of the brain. It's a safe and painless procedure where electrodes are placed on the scalp to record brain waves. Excuse me. These recordings can help diagnose and manage various neurological conditions, including seizures, sleep disorders, and brain damage. So it's an EEG, electroencephalogram. So it's like a netting of electrodes, and you place it on your scalp. It looks like one of those. You can get various forms and stuff. But there was the university. I was kind of scared to use them because the university that I was at, they had like one of the latest technology, and they were really expensive, and I found them very difficult to put on. And then you would, you know, they have like a stretchy like elastic to elasticate it to put it over like a person's scalp, and everyone has different sizes, so you have to stretch it. But I just don't know, and you have to put it on a certain way, and you stretch it, and I just don't know, and everyone's head is different. And I was so like nervous to do it, and like, you know, they're really expensive. And, you know, when you think about it, it's just like stretchy stuff. Not the electrodes itself, but like the netting of the cap. And they, I think, I've seen them, other people, I come to it and it's already broken. So some of the connections, the stretchy bit, the elastic had like broken. So, I don't know. I was really scared to use them. I don't know, I found them very like difficult to use, to put on. They're one. But they had like one of the latest technologies, so it's like, I mean, they're all going to be expensive anyway, but it's just very nervous when you're using that kind of stuff and they're allowing you as students, like they train you, but like you're still like a bibby. Anyway, but it is what it is. If stuff is broken by mistake, like that, they must anticipate for that, and it shouldn't be on you as a student. So anyway, that brings back a bit of memories. I think, is that one of those things, or maybe it isn't? It looks similar though. Anyway, so this is going back in time, I guess, because the time before was like 4:30 or something. So now it's like 1:30. Oh, Georgie's crying. Georgie, come here. What's your time? All right, maybe half an hour more and we take a break to feed the quitties. You got Bicky stuck on your lips? Why are you crying if you had Bicky? Half an hour, please. Alright, so when the streams have been about 4 hours, guys, remind me to feed the cats. Hello, Joshua. My computer is talking to me. So I'm looking at this and I can't do anything. I think I need to go back, but it's black. There's nothing else. Wait. That's yellow, and now it's not.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I just need to click on it.
No turning back now.
I had to click on it. I'm an idiot. Bro, I could have been stuck there for ages. So there's a book. It keeps coming back to this bookcase. Imagine if I didn't know to click on it. I'm like that sometimes. A game by... Anyway, lucky I went back and clicked. What's this? Wait, I need to check on the sound too. Georgie, get off my keyboard! This is my area! Actually, I think the sound might be good, actually. Because I don't think you can separate the music with the dialogue. The dialogue's a bit light, I think, but this is loud enough, I think. Is that like a phone? Alright, so is this a reality? But no, this is just a memory because we only found one item, memory item, right? Don't trust. What the fuck? Oh yeah, our fucking Monstera, is it dying? It's looking yellow.
Hey Josh.
Wait.
It's me again. If you can hear me, please pick up the phone.
Wait.
You're not replying to our messages, so we're getting quite concerned.
Where is the phone?
Mia couldn't even reach you through local, so I wondered if your subscription got...
I can't hear her!
Are you sure Tessa's taking care of everything, or should I come over and take a look? Also, did you manage to check out the project I sent you? In any case, please give us a call.
Oh, is it a
ASAP.
whisper? Wait. Oi, Georgie, get off there! One sec, she's on a precarious area. Georgie! Get off, mate! You know you're not allowed there. I might have to feed him soon, bro. And then all these interruptions will be resolved. Alright, one second. I need a drink. I'm pretty interested in this. And so, you know the tentacles we saw before, the Lovecraftian ones? I think that was reminiscent of this room because the carpet beneath us, I got distracted by the voicemail, but the carpet beneath us has the tentacles on it. Georgie, behave yourself. What are you smelling? You're smelling stinky! Stop being stinky, girl! You know cats when they find like a scent that's really stinky and they have their mouth open? I don't know. A cat mama or papa will know. You know they're smelling something dirty. Georgie, you fucking stink. You are stinky. You're a stinky girl. Don't be stinky. Alright. Can you wait half an hour, please? Yeah, maybe. Anyway. Alright, if you hear a squeaky farty noise, it's just the microphone arm. I have to move it a lot. Alright, so now we're further... So this is after our family's left? Because this is, I think before it was like 4:20 or something. So now it's 4:40. But what day is it? It might be a different day. I don't know. Shit, we're way in the future too. April 24, 2045. Blake Wise voicemail. Who's Blake Wise? Hey Josh, it's me again. If you can hear me, please pick up the phone. You're not replying to our messages, so we're getting quite concerned. This might be work or something. Mia couldn't even reach you through locale. Must be some, I don't know, work-related online thing. So I wondered if your subscription got cancelled or something. Are you sure Tessa is taking care of everything, or should I come over and take a look? Who's Tessa? Is it maybe our wife that left us? Also, did you manage to check out the project I sent to you? In any case, please give us a call ASAP. How do you even still work with this, like, issue? Well, maybe this is the crumbling point where things are just crumbling too much with your memory and shit. Locked. Brainwaves not recognized. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, maybe that's why a lot of the stuff they say is, like, not they're, like, accentuated some scientific stuff or whatever. Because this is based in the future. So, in the future, guys, we unlock our phones with our brainwaves. Is this not our phone, though? Why is it not recognizing our brain? Oh, maybe our brainwaves are infected by our condition, though. I don't know. But it's locked. It doesn't recognize our brainwaves, guys. And it's 7G, guys. What are we on right now? 5G or something? Bro, I don't even understand what this G shit is. But it's 7G, so it must be better. It's way ahead. I wonder if they worked out, like, the progression of the Gs. And, like, 2045, we should be about at 7G. Alright, well, I was hoping to catch that call, but I guess we missed it. Alright, so I take it this is after our family has left us. This is the Lovecraftian carpet. Is that a sock? It's just, like, one sock, a beer bottle. This plant is looking quite yellow. I don't know. I think it's not being watered. That, you know, breaks my fucking heart. What about this plant, bro? Oh, that one's seen death and better days. It's probably like an orchid or some shit that's gone. Alright, so this is just like a painting. Interesting. It looks cracked now, though. Maybe he punched it? Bunch of photos. A lot of beer, because, you know, that'll help but I guess it's understandable. There's a lot of beer and socks. Oh shit, why? I didn't notice this before. This is hella smashed, so I guess this was a fireplace? Why is it smashed though? Did he, Oh, I think he smashed it so he could burn pieces of paper? Like, what? Honestly, you have a stove, right? Just burn it. He doesn't have a stove? Okay, maybe not then. Oh, I see. It's an electric stove. Holy shit, there's the midgies Fruff was talking about. See? When you have fruit. Like, look, the fruit's rotting. Holy shit. Look at the fucking mold and shit on that lemon. I think those are lemons covered in mold, guys. Shit. Oh, this plant's dead too. Bro, this is quite sad. So it probably wants like a, you know, fancy, you know, family, like, kind of living space is now like a pigsty. And none of the plants are being watered. I wonder what this is. Don't trust. I can't click on it, so... Who do we don't trust? I think when you lose, like, your memory, and it's understandable, you become, like, distrustful of, like, if that's even a word. You find it difficult to trust people, because you don't know who the fuck they are. Like, if you didn't know who someone was, like, could you trust them? Like, trust is, like, built up, right? Developed. And the sad thing is, like, with some conditions and stuff, it's like, the people that you did trust, you did know, you, like, love and stuff, but you're losing memory of them. So, like, say with Alzheimer's disease and stuff, like, the people that you've known, you know, your own children, like your wife, like, you can lose memory of that. So you no longer know who they are. And that affects you, you know? And that it can affect whether you trust them and how you behave around them. So that's why it's sad and scary on both accounts, like suffering such a disease and being a loved one. And because you could be literally their child in their presence and they don't know who you are, and vice versa, like they don't know who you are. So it's scary for them, and then also for you, because, like, you know, depending on, like, all sorts of factors, you know, maybe, like, just how you react, the time of day, certain things, like the lack of trust, not because you don't know who this person is anymore, like, you can, like, you know, you could, like, lash out and stuff like that. Like, stuff like that happens. And that's just one of, like, many different things. So, yeah. Anyway, I don't know if the don't trust has something to do with that, but... like the sound effects. Can I use and spray this? No. I want to use it! We crossed that out! I mean, that's probably how we feel anyway. I like the shaking effect. Alright, so I take it we obviously did that. It's funny how, like, is there a window over this? Like, the spray goes on top of the gaps. You know? The graphics in this game's pretty good, actually. Alright, I want to look around before I look at that. Also the messages. Also, I need another loo break, but let's look at this message before, first. Actually, it's burnt, so we probably can't see. Oh shit. Wait, deja vu. Key gateway. Wait, I want to read it! Okay, the board or something? Info board? Memory board? Okay, let's focus so we can read it. The main key extract, the main key to accessing parallel universes is so-called deja vu. My latest research indicates that changes in brain waves when experiencing deja vu, create a brief gateway to a parallel universe. This phenomenon occurs only when an event or an observed image in the primary universe is very similar or exactly the same as in the parallel one. Oh, well, okay, so this is something that I did not realize, and maybe they were alluding to at the beginning. So, although this is, like, based, like, you know, on, you know, probably science, like neurological disease and stuff like that, it seems as though it's taking, like, not only is it an emotional approach, but it's also a fictional approach. So, when it was saying that some things aren't necessarily as it is in real life, necessarily, and there's, like, core facts that have been, like, I don't know, enhanced is probably in a fictional way. I mean, unless, you know, who knows, parallel universes and realities could be real, like, who knows? But yeah, so I think he's, yeah, that's put a whole twist on I didn't expect, and that's actually interesting on this storyline. So maybe he's not necessarily researching to cure the disease, or maybe in the long run, yes, I don't know. And like I said, that's not really doable within people's lifetimes. But what might be doable on a fictional level is a parallel universe. But then is that your universe, you know? So maybe he's trying to access a universe. It's kind of like Arcane a little bit too. Maybe he's trying to access a universe where he doesn't have this issue. You know what I mean? I don't know. And live that life. But then he's taking the place of him in that universe, you know what I mean? And then is his wife in that universe actually his wife? Because the one in this universe is his wife, you know what I mean? But I guess desperate time comes desperate measures, or I don't know. So it sounds like maybe this is what he's doing. And, you know, on a fictional level, if that was a real thing, you probably could do that in your lifetime, except for the fact that, I mean, who knows? Maybe it is real. Except for the fact that it's fictional, but, you know. So maybe that's what he's trying to do, you know. And then maybe, you know, if he goes to healthy him, like, you know, maybe he can solve the, you know, I don't know. It's almost like time travel a little bit as well. No, not really. I don't know. Maybe he can time travel too. So, like, why is this one healthy? Can he, like, go time travel and, like, change? There's maybe a certain change that he might be able to alter, that might be able to replicate in his, like, his universe, you know, a not suffering version of him. Anyway. Alright, so that, I guess, yeah, so that was an important memory that I unlocked, I guess. And it kind of showed a picture of this board, but more filled up. Actually, this is going back in time, I think, because this was a lot more fuller, wasn't it? What's that noise? Is that my own footsteps? Alright, so I want to look at the picture, look at this stuff a bit more. I think this was the thing I didn't get to look at before. Interesting. But I want to look at the whole house first. Ooh, I'm kind of scared. I didn't think this is... Wait, why am I fading? Wait, why am I fading? Is this, like, time sensitive or some shit? Because I wanted to go to the loo. Maybe it's just because I triggered something in the hallway. Bro, it was like I was going to collapse. Alright, let's just take a seat here. Wait, I think I'm knocking bottles and shit, bro. That's kind of a nice touch. Another burnt message. Alright, I want to look at the places, the rest of the place. Look at a bit more of the burnt paper, then we'll look at the wall. Alright, here. What are we going to look at? Here, just look at the family. I'll be right back. We'll go to the loo. BRB! Get a snacky! Going to the loo, take a loo break if you need to. I'll be right back. I don't know what that sound is. It's kind of like a horror game now. Now I kind of want to play a horror game. Anyway, I'm really enjoying this game. I mean, but this is kind of making me a bit scared. It's like, oh shit, maybe You know that feeling of like alertness and a bit of adrenaline by playing a game? I'm like, oh shit, maybe I can play like some scary games. I think I just like the anticipation thinking about it, but then when you're in it, it's kind of like, it's actually fun. Anyway, I'll be right back. BRB. I'm back. So I have to tab out, to mute and unmute, and it mutes the sound in the game. Alright. I'm vibing on this game. I read it, and I thought it would be up my alley. I like emotional things. I like to feel a little sometimes. And I'm very interested in, the brain. And it's story. I liked how the game started with the text messages and it stayed there and such a strong feeling and stuff. That was nice. Wait, the queue is kind of blurring. What the fuck? And also I didn't realize, but the fictional aspect of this game, I like that shit too. Parallel worlds and shit like that. I don't know, time traveling. It's probably not time traveling, but shit like that. That's pretty interesting too on a fictional level. Fictional or maybe real, who knows? Have you ever wondered? Anyway, one sec, I need a drink. Oh, I saw that bees before I left, but I already muted. Gotta go, they caught you. Hang on, some of that chat's getting cut out. Let me make that a bit wider. I have to tab out. Bees got caught being naughty bean. Oh, sad. Bro, if they catch you and you get in trouble, or they just saw you looking at your phone and you're like, oh, put it away. That's sad. No more podcasts. Although I think you do need to focus on your job, though. So, like, you know, so you don't get into accidents. But it's sad. I do rika the company, but, you know, I guess I keep myself company anyway. Literally having, like, talking to myself, bro. What's this? I just had to. Hello. Look at this. It's a butterfly. Yeah, we're playing emotional game. That's hence the title. What was it? Emo time? So our protagonist is like suffering from a neurological disease affecting his memory. So he's trying to figure shit out and rectify it because it's like impacting on his relationships with his family. But ironically or unironically enough, trying to figure it out is impacting further negatively on his relationships. So this is what his place understandably looks like after his wife left with his child. So yeah, beer bottles, smashed glass, rotting fruit. Look at the flies and the mold on that shit. Dying plants not being watered. Chips, takeout boxes everywhere. Yep. Dirty dishes. I was actually going to explore further around the house too. So what was once probably polished family living space is now a pigsty. Oh, here's where we were at the beginning. Also, interesting part of the twist of this game that I didn't realise. So, you know, neurological disease, emotional, but like fictional aspects. So I think part of what he's trying to do to solve his issue with the disease is to try and find a parallel universe where he's not suffering from it or something and access that. Because I thought he was going to research to try and cure his disease, but people don't cure a disease. Like, it'll be a literal random chance that you're alive, you suffer a disease, and it's literally cured in your lifetime. Shit doesn't happen for the most of us. Diseases don't get cured in our lifetime. So I thought maybe he was trying to cure it, which often a lot of people sadly do in real life. But hey, they can contribute to progress and stuff like that. They can still do that, but usually it's probably not going to help you, which is kind of sad. But anyway, so that was an interesting aspect that I didn't realize, that there's a fictional component to this game, and it's also set in 2045. So hence the interesting door over here. Because I was like, why is this door kind of clinical and weird and shit and got all the temperature and fucking shit on here? But it's because it's 2045. So apparently this is what our doors look like in 2045. It tells you the air quality, UV index. That's actually pretty handy. Because it's like straight before you go out. Let's see how sunny. Let's check the weather. Oh, it's raining. I changed my mind. Didn't see 2045. I should keep track of the day, the actual day, the 24th. Because I'm keeping track of the time, but not the day. But yeah, this is after the family left. But why is the place in such a pigsty already? Maybe it was like actually like April, like a week prior, similar time. See, that's why I need to keep track of the day. And I think it lets you see outside without like It's kind of like a peephole. So that's what, you know, if someone comes there. Because you saw your family leaving earlier. So yeah, the interesting aspect is like the fictional component with the like parallel worlds. Maybe we can tap into 2045, and just the technology seems to be like a little bit. It's quite nice actually. It kind of looks like just like life as we know it now, but then there's like little technological advances like that, which I find very interesting because it's 2045. Ah, shit. Okay, so, you know, it's a bit of presumptive, but I take it, yeah, this kind of... do you reckon this confirms that we had a daughter? Or we have a daughter that's now been taken? I'd say that this is the daughter's room. Yeah, I take it we have a daughter. Christmas 2040, so that was 5 years ago. Rabbit feed. We got a rabbit? It's funny it has the read option, but you can literally just read it. But I guess it is in case you don't understand the writing. It looks like a robot cat pet or some shit. Is this her or is this the mum? I think it's her. I'm just always checking if there's something on the back. Pandaland 2037. So that's like 3 years later. This is probably even later. Time to get ready to go to the doctor's. Oh, hopefully it's an alright doctor's appointment. But, you know, it's good that we see our, you know, doctors if we need to. Because I got a doctor's appointment coming up, and so I had some issues with my eyes. It's like okay now, but it's one of those things, right? You could just not go to your doctor's appointment, or you could go and try and figure shit out and, you know, help remedy things that might affect you in the long run. So anyway, hopefully take it easy, do something nice when you get back. Maybe stop by afterwards and get something nice to eat, like a croissant. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Di. Alright. Just going through our daughter's shit, no worries. Why are the faces in black? Well, I guess because of the, like, the conflict. So maybe she drew, like, it happy and then she scribbled the faces afterwards. Or maybe she just drew this and then scribbled the faces. But that's kind of sad. I'd say she drew this a long time ago, because in one of the more recent photos she looks quite older, and this looks like from when she was very young. Oh, that's, I don't know, I feel like that's not a good thing for her to scribble out the faces, but I don't know, who knows. I wonder what that means. I just feel like maybe it doesn't mean a good thing. Well, that's kind of sad. So makeup? Yeah, she's like old enough to have makeup on. How old do you reckon she is? Like, maybe she's about this age when they left, so I'd say she's probably like, and there's pictures from... She looks like very, like, not older than toddler, like maybe around 10 there or something. Can't really see this one. That one looks like toddler. Oh, but that's only 3 years difference. Maybe she's like 6 here. And she's like 9 now. I'd say she's probably about like what, like 16? Probably like teenage. Or like early teens to 16, I don't know. 13 to 16, I guess. Oh, for makeup though. Maybe more towards 16, but who knows. Maybe she's like 17, who knows. So that's where the rabbit was. You can see the hay. So they took the rabbit. What's the name of the rabbit? Nibbles shit. Wait, this is a memory thing. Uh-oh. Wait! Wait, I wanted to look at shit! Okay, maybe we're just entering the memory and we'll come back. I wanted to look at other shit. So this is probably when we got nibbles. I mean, it makes sense. Like, I like it, but it makes sense. The very provoking things are like the very small, well, they're not small, but the seemingly small aspects and experiences in life that are actually quite close to you. So it's like, I don't know. I think in this day and age, we place like a lot of emphasis on our jobs and careers and stuff like that. And I don't know, we achieved this, we got this promotion or whatever. But it's the stuff that's really like resonating and important, and memories for this guy is like, you know, when they went and got nibbles for his daughter. Do you know what I mean? And it's not about that promotion or stuff like that. These are the kind of things that kind of go by and maybe we think we forget or like overlook, but they're actually the stuff that really like resonate with us as being as like important memories. You know what I mean? I don't know what I'm trying to say. Maybe pull something out of the verbal diarrhea I just
Any particular wishes for your bunny?
Yes, my 10-year-old daughter wrote Santa a very specific request, so...
Oh, I see. Well, fortunately for Santa, we have lots of bunnies. Let's see if we can find the right one.
Bro, he just interrupted me. I was just giving you information on what she wanted and you interrupted me. Also, the guy sounds like the actual guy, but maybe it's like the dev and he voiced all the lines or some shit. I mean, maybe he didn't voice the wife, but you know. So, any particular wishes on the bunny? Yes, I'm about to tell you. Oh, let's just cut you off right there. Yes, my 10-year-old daughter wrote Santa a very specific request, so I feel like he was about to say it and then he cut him off. Oh, I see. Well, fortunately, Santa, we have a lot of bunnies. Let's see if we can find the right one. Why is he looking like that? But I guess he's not important to remember. Alright, which one's Nibbles, guys? Okay, let's see if we can get it on the first go. Ah, should look. Wasn't it in the picture? No, it wasn't. Which one do you think nibbles? It's probably nibbling on... Okay, there was a reason it's called nibbles. It's nibbling on something. Oh, maybe this impacts the ending a little bit somehow. Because, you know, multiple endings. Maybe I'm picking. Whichever one I pick, that is nibbles. I don't think there's any of these. I mean, this one's close to the bowl, so maybe that one, but... I think it would have been more nibbly. Oh, this one's on carrots. I kind of like this one, though. This one looks like it's very close to nibbling a carrot. Oh, this one's on the bowl, too. This one's got blue eyes. I reckon Nibbles will be one that's nibbling on the other one. You know, just friendly, like... Oh, this one's by a carrot too. Wait, this one's close. Oh shit, I nearly clicked one. Which one's closer? That one or this one? I think this one's closer to the carrot. Yeah, this one's like way closer. Imagine you pick one that just doesn't resemble Nibbles at all. This is like actually going look for your pet, like, you know? Bro, I want to see on top because it's hard to see through the grading. Can't fucking see, bro. Oh, it's easy to see down the side, no? There's like extra grading on the front. Is that one nibbling on that one's butt? That one's cute. A lot of them have blue eyes, actually. This one's by a carrot. Yeah, it's telling me to pick the rabbit. Wait, is that one eating something? Bro, I can't tell. I feel like it's kind of nibbling the grass. I can't see though. I think moving, it's just laying there. They're probably nibbling on hay. That one looks fluffy. See that one? Wait, it's fluffy. This one's nibbling on fucking oh, that one's on the carrot pretty well. It's on carrot and grass. Maybe that's nibbles. Because I was going to do this one, but I think maybe that one. Bro, I can't see now. Did it change time of day? Because it looks like that one's nibbling on a carrot and it's very close. Either that one or this one, but I think the grey one was a bit closer. Yeah, that one. Or this one because it's near the bowl. There was another one near the bowl. Hey, Koof. New thumbnails, new details on the model. Good. Yeah, I fucking, you know, I took a bit of time and a lot of fatigue. Probably because I was working on shit too. What's that noise? Oh, that's in real life. It's raining. Yeah. And I was just being like, I feel pretty fatigued, even after like taking some time off from being, you know, a bit more so unwell. So I haven't been streaming a bit, which was a bit sad. But at least now I come back and some new shit. And I feel like I'm becoming better acquainted with Blender. So I got to try and keep in touch with Blender. Otherwise, use it or you lose it. I've learned quite a bit, and I feel like I have to relearn to some degree, being, you know, months, probably more likely months than weeks away from it. So it's not that hard to like open up and spend, you know, 5 to 10 minutes on it, like maybe once every week or two. So I should try and do that. And then that way, it's not that hard to update the model. I could actually finesse things. So I gave her fucking fancy puffs that are transparent. The next thing I want to learn, if I don't get caught up with finessing and adding a bit more like pretty details, is like trying to rig the arm puff so it's more flowy, because it kind of looks stiff, which is a bit unnatural. But it would probably look nicer if it had rigging. And then that could lead on to rigging her hair, because she hasn't had a different hairstyle for a while now, because she came from VRoid, and I used the VRoid tool to create the hair, and I can't, the model's been modified now in Blender, and it's a different file now. I can't bring it back to VRoid. So the VRoid tool allowed you to paint on hair, and it would basically add the rigging automatically and add the 3D structure of the hair as like a brush on. Whereas now I'm going to have to create the 3D structure and create the rigging. So yeah, anyway, I'll try and like rig the puffs of the arm and learn and understand rigging. And then I created the puffs, so I could probably create the hair strands and stuff. And figure that shit out. And then it could lead to new hairstyles and stuff like that. In time. Yeah, Blender's actually like pretty useful. It's crazy, it's free, it's very overwhelming, because obviously it can be used for so many different things. But the good thing about that is just like, if you choose to use it to learn for a specific thing, it can lead to other stuff, because it's a versatile program. And then you would be like already familiar with the basic UI and stuff like that. So I'm a big fan of the free shit. I don't know how they do it, but yeah, it kind of is overwhelming. I don't know what, I'm kind of winging it, to be honest, but I'm learning at the same time. But sometimes things that seem so basic takes me hours, and then I'm like, oh, I just unchecked this box. Oh, I just make this look like the other, like select this selection after like 2 hours of, you know. Because like there was a transparent lace bit on the top of the top here, and it wasn't going transparent. It's like on top of, you don't see, it's on top of kind of a transparent model of a top, like an armless skivvy. Actually, I think it's part of a dress that I got from VRoid, but it was making the transparent, like you could see the whole armless skivvy, and you couldn't see the transparent lace. And I was like, why is it fucking doing that? Like, why is the sleeve puffs transparent and this is just doing this vomit? And then I realized to check the settings after several hours of the sleeve puff and try and match them up. And there was one thing that was slightly off the selection, so I just copied that. And voila, it worked! So yeah. All that to give it a transparent lace on the top. One sec. I'm going to tab out, I'm going to mute, and I'll come back and read. I'm still feeling a bit congested. I need to fucking snort this. Snort this out, I mean. I'm sparing you all. Alright, tab back into game sound. Are you able to create the hair in vroid, export, then add to your model the new hair? I probably could do that, but I've tried it in the past and I didn't understand enough yet to make it work. There is a potential, but it's probably good for me to learn from scratch. Because I think I would need to somehow like Frankenstein and make it work. So I've done it in the past and I've got it on my model, but then it fucks with other things to do with my model and it's also not rigged, even though it had rigged settings in vroid. So I feel like I probably could learn it, but it might just be more of a learning curve and just as easier to do it from scratch in Blender. Because I've tried it before. Actually, I think when I did the Lucy cosplay, her hair in that one was Frankensteined. And I managed to, I think, learn enough for it to not fuck with the model and to attach it to a head so that it moved with the head. But it was definitely not rigged. I think I worked it out for that one to some degree. I might just have to, like, rig it from scratch anyway. I'm not sure. I just barely noticed why you corrected it. Yeah, I thought I'd just say that. I just gotta snort this. I mean, snort it out, like, you know, like that. Not like snort some kind of substance. I'm a good bean, right? Except for my energy drink. Speaking of which, energy drink time. Yo, bro. Yeah, so I took some time to just update it. Update, like, because it's been a while. Like, even the model that was kind of, like, representing me on all platforms, the image, profile pic, it was, like, of an older model, a bit more older, but still resembled my model before this one. But her eyes were slightly different and stuff like that. So, at least it's updated now. And she looking cute. Although I updated it before I added some details, like the hem on the top. But it doesn't matter. Takes a while, actually, like creating, like finessing the pictures a little bit and like updating it to all platforms, bro. And I might actually get started on Blue Sky. Blue Sky is like, I think I'm missing out if I don't post there. Blue Sky is just, I feel like a friendly, well, at least right now, a friendly, artsy, more community vibe and more exposure and people it is actually taking version of Twitter. So, like, I posted, like, this little new portrait picky there. It didn't get seen by a lot of people, but it got seen and interacted with a lot of people than I would expect coming from my first post. And it got more than, like, Twitter. Like, I feel like I could build, like, I see a lot of artists and stuff, like, building up on, like, Blue Sky and stuff like that. So, it actually, it was good that I updated shit and decided to post there, because it's, like, bringing my attention to that platform more. Still laughing, wasn't expecting that. See, I'm funny and I don't even know it. Oh, I thought that would rhyme, but I'm a poet and I don't even know it. Well, that wasn't funny. Looking real cool, thank you. Yeah, I gave a little transparent sleeve puff. Hang on, maybe I'll tab out. The game sound goes there. I'll move her around. See? But they're very symmetrical. I think there's something about being what is it? Asymmetrical? So I basically did one and replicated it on the other side because it's easier. But and you know, perfectionism and shit like that. But I think it's actually better if I make them look asymmetrical. And also if I have rigging, they look too stiff. So if I could rig them to be a bit more flowy when she moves around and stuff, I don't know. Not really sure yet. That's the next big learning curve. Sorry, her hair gets cut off there. There's a bit of a feeling there. But it's pretty good. And see how it's like you can see the hair flowing behind it? I worked out how to do transparency because you can do that on vroid. But I worked out how to do it on Blender. And she's got a pattern on it. And then the would you call that a hem? Usually hem's on the bottom. But the lace on the top is like transparent too. So you can see that it goes over like her heart tattoo. And it makes the bottom of the heart a bit darker. And I added actually some sparkles, some glitter to the hem too. I don't know if you can see that. I haven't added it to the puffs. Maybe I should add the glitter to the puffs too. It's basically just a, what do you call it? A filter mask on Critter. And it's the noise one or some shit. And then and you just tone it down though. It basically does this thing like, you know, like static on old school TVs, but more colourful. It basically adds that and you just tone it down and then it becomes like glitter. That's how I did it for the top. Yeah, and I finessed her eye makeup and stuff a little bit. Or like her face makeup. She got more of a pink nose. I put the tattoo was already on her skin underneath because she's got this décolletage area now. But it wasn't quite finessed. So I had to kind of redo that. I think I'll change the tattoo a bit. It's still not finessed. I kind of just drew a basil plant and put it on there. Slapped it on. But I might actually just make it a bit more dainty. Finesse it a bit more. Maybe make it go across her whole neck, but make it a bit more dainty instead of this large thing. But I'll do that later. If I don't get too distracted, I'll have to pick between learning to rig or doing that. I don't know. Or maybe both. Anyway, let's go back into the game. Yeah, look, real cute. I'm quite proud of myself. I'm learning things. I'm kind of winging it too. But at the same time, it's like I wing it and I'm learning things in good time. Or I wing it and I take several hours to work out something that is quite physically simple in the end. Like it's not simple to find or understand or navigate to, but usually like I'll experience problems. Why is this working? Why is this working? And then I'll spend hours and hours and hours, and probably because I'm tired as well, and because I'm winging it. And then I'll realize finally after several hours, it's just like uncheck this setting, add this setting, and that's all you physically have to do to physically make something work. Like what the fuck? I was like a good is it metaphor or a good comparison is like probably like coding and shit. It's like one simple thing like incorrect in the coding and it just doesn't work. And it's like as simple as like finding where that is and rectifying it, and then it's like works flawlessly. So I kind of like that. Seriously, I'm saying you love for basil? Yeah, I fucking love basil. I don't know. It was one of the first herbs like I really got into, and then I was like astounded like to grow, and then I was astounded when I realized that they have purple basil. I didn't know that was a thing because like literally there's still people out there like maybe yourself or not long ago didn't realize that there's actually purple basil, because like the stuff you get in the shops is just green sweet basil and shit like that, but I didn't realize there was a purple version, and I love purple. So then I was like, what? And then I realized that there's like fucking so many different versions of basil, and they actually taste like it, like good. There's lemon basil, it tastes lemony. There's cinnamon basil, it tastes cinnamony. Yeah, there's so many different basils. The fuck? There's lime basil. Bruh. Greek basil. I don't know. And they all taste quite different. I don't know, and it's healthy. I don't know, more pungent flavour alternative to fucking lettuce. Lettuce is quite bland, actually. Anyway. And you know Italian dishes and like pasta and fucking shit. Or like pizza. It always tastes good with basil in it. I don't know. It's very cute to grow, and it's easy to grow. And also when you pinch it, like, you know, you pinch it to actually eat it. But if you pinch it in a certain way, some plants are like this anyway. It'll grow out like in two directions, twofold. You actually want to pinch it to prevent it from flowering, so it'll live on longer and put more effort into juicy, flavorful leaves and proliferate. I wish those were a thing. Space basil, moon basil? Bro, I'm going to make a thing. I'm going to make it a thing somehow. Artistically, or I'll fucking create my own hybrid. Call it space moon basil. Dark matter basil. That has to be like a very dark purple variety, I think. Star basil, cosmic basil, muse basil. Anyway, I'm taking this game. This game's called The Gap. I decided, I was thinking with bees earlier, we feel weighed down by the array of games and how many games we're yet to finish. And we feel a little bit like overwhelmed and weighed down by that, even though playing games should be a fun thing. So I decided to possibly like try to just flip that and be like, rather than how many games we need to finish, it's more empowered. How many games can we start? So, we will finish it maybe eventually one day, but let's be like, how many games can we start? So I'm starting a new game today. I may not finish it, but one day the dream's there. But how many games can we start? It feels nice to start a new game, and play another game that you invested in your little game library of 100,000. It's nice to actually taste test some of your investment. It actually feels like kind of nicer to say how many games can I start rather than how many games I need to finish. How many games I can start is kind of like... And the novelty, like, I don't know, the exciting thing of the new stuff sometimes is like, well, you feel like trying something new. It's like I made the metaphor of like a box of candies, like different chocolate candies or whatever different candies. Like, ooh, what candy are we going to try today? Like, it's exciting. Like, And I don't know, we bit into this raisin banana cream one and we didn't finish that candy. And like, you know what? We're just going to leave that to the side. We don't have to come back to that. We don't have to come back to that now. Let's just try another one. Anyway. I don't know. It was just a nice, funny little thing. We'll see how it goes. But I'm actually enjoying it today because I've been wanting to play this game for a while now, or at least start it, and I'm actually I thought it would be up my alley. So it's called The Gap. I think I mentioned this one before. Like, it's a 2023 game. The protagonist is this guy, Joshua, so he has a neurological disorder or disease or something inflicting him, or is inflicted by, and he's losing his memory, or memories. He's having difficulty with memory, and it's affecting his family relationship, or relationships. So he's trying to figure out his disease. I thought to cure it, but I'm realizing now, and here's the interesting fictional component of this game that I did not realize, he might be trying to figure out how to access a parallel universe, maybe, where he's not impacted by this disease to solve his problem in his lifetime. Because I was like, people don't cure diseases in their lifetime. It's just a chance thing for the very few that you live. You were born, you live with this condition, and it happens to be cured in your lifetime. That's a very, very extremely rare thing. It just, most people don't see it in their lifetime. So I was like, that's like, feels unrealistic. Although people do try in real life, and they will contribute, but it's quite sad because you probably won't cure your, specific conditions like complex conditions, and there's still yet to be so much to learn about. It probably won't happen in your lifetime. But yeah, that's the interesting twist where I'm realizing this game is like, and taking the fictional aspect I didn't realize, because it was alluding to a fictional component to begin with that I didn't understand. So yeah, maybe he's just trying to You know, who knows? Maybe it's not fiction. But maybe he's just trying to access a parallel universe where he's not inflicted by this. I don't know. I like that thinking. Wait, what thinking? Hashtag. I was yabbering too much. Yeah, so his wife left him and took the daughter. And yeah. She was like, come back to us when you're ready to be a father and a husband. But it's kind of sad because it's just his condition, right? And he's trying to fix that to be a father and husband. But ironically enough, or unironically enough, trying to fix it is getting in the way more of his relationships. You know, the obsession with the condition and trying to fix it and solve it. That takes time and investment, which takes away from his family. But he's a rock in a hard place anyway. He's losing his memory. It's affecting his relationships. That's why he's trying to solve it. But then that takes away more of his, like, time and priority as well, which makes the situation worse. But he wouldn't be doing it if the situation wasn't already bad, like, not great to begin with. Like, he's trying to make it better, but it makes it worse. But, like, he's a rock in a hard place. What do you do? Feels bad, man. It's kind of like, you know, people probably can relate to this shit. It's kind of heartbreaking. And I forgot, like, this game is multiple endings. So I love games that do that. So shit that I do probably impacts the ending. Uh-oh. I like that thing. Oh, yeah. Actually, I registered that in the moment, and then I read it, like, a different comment later. I forgot that I read it and registered it. And then I was like, wait, what's this comment about? I was like, I already registered it, read it and registered it. Yeah, so this is basically a memory. So we're just navigating through memories, basically, to kind of figure out our situation and make it better so that we can reconnect with our family. Don't know how that will pan out. It seems like a grim outlook when you're suffering, like, a neurological disease that's impacting your memory. So yeah, this is a memory of, like, I think we got a rabbit called Nibbles for the daughter. So we're kind of living that memory now, or reliving it. Also, this game is also set in 2045. So it looks like his flat that he was living in, it looks quite like, you know, a flat you'd see of today, like a nice apartment, but it had some technological advances, like on the door, that is more like representative of what you know is more than what I feel maybe you get it now. It kind of reflected the advancement in the era, like 2045. So that was kind of cool too. So who knows? Maybe parallel, you know, universes is a thing, and accessing it in 2045. You know? Anyway, I've been through all the rabbits. We're trying to find which one's Nibbles. This is probably like, you know, I'm actually making the memory here. Like, it's not about, I thought maybe I need to find Nibbles and keep clicking till I find it, but I think I'm literally choosing Nibbles. So I was thinking, Nibbles, why is it called Nibbles? Probably nibbling. I thought it would be nibbling on one of the other rabbits, but none of them are closer together. So I think Nibbles would probably be the ones closest to nibbling shit, which is probably this one. I thought maybe this grey one's really close to nibbling a carrot. This white one, I think the grey one's closer, but maybe it's a perspective thing. But then I found this one. The carrot's pretty close, actually, and it's also got green grass there, so I think this is Nibbles. Alright, we're doing it. I need a drink first, though. One sec. I'm actually vibing with this game. I really like this game. I don't know. I feel like I'm going to cry, to be honest. It started with this conversation. You'll have to go back and see if you want to see it, Koofy. But it started with, like, a conflict with him and his wife leaving. And you could see the... looked like text messages, actually, but it was just probably verbal dialogue. And, yeah, it just started with that. And it was quite emotional to be like, woof, just start the game, hit with that. And the words stayed on the screen for a bit, so it was nice. Because I couldn't keep up with the conversation. And I was worried because the sound was too loud, so I wasn't following the dialogue, but it stayed there, so I was like, thank God. So then I basically went through the conversation myself, like having an emotional two-sided conversation with myself, which was actually made it more emotional. I was like, oh fuck, getting teary. I'm making myself cry with my two-sided emotional conversation with myself. Anyway, alright, I think this is Nibbles, because not only is it a carrot, and the carrot is actually pretty damn close, it's the grass as well. I don't think any of the rabbits are close to one another, are they? I thought maybe Nibbles would be like nibbling on another rabbit to be annoying. I didn't even see that one by the house there. It's like the same colour. I mean, it could be this one. This one's the closest to another rabbit I've seen. And he's nibbling on his butt. I don't know. This is like when you're picking your pet for the first time. Sometimes you just know though, right? Or usually that's how it is. Or you take forever. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know now. Oh, these are cute. They're very close. They're just face to face. I don't know now whether it's this one, Nibbles on the carrot and the grass, or like this one. Maybe it's this one. Close to nibbling the other one's booty. Because that's why I kind of envisioned Nibbles more to be nibbling to annoy another rabbit. Or is it this one? This one's definitely got some green grass there and got all you can eat buffet carrot right on there nibbling. I don't know. It makes sense that that one's Nibbles. Nibbles. Nibbles! I hate the grading. You can't see them properly unless you get a right angle. I can't even see this one properly. Nibbles! Nibbles! I think it's this one. Alright guys, it's this one. Alright, you hungry boy or girl. Uh-oh. So I picked it now? Is it in the pictures now? I don't know. Maybe it affected it later. Wait, what's going on? Am I going back to this memory? Wait, we already picked it. Clue's not found yet. What does that mean? Did I pick the wrong rabbit? I'm so confused. It shouldn't allow you to come back here. I think maybe I wasn't supposed to come back here. I think I need to find something and then come back here. I need to understand what this shit means. This must be how he feels, but worse. Like, I mean, no, this must be how he feels, but surely he feels way worse than this. Okay, this is the hat she was wearing, so I reckon that's an important memory. Because look, this is our daughter. She's wearing a dope hat. Wait, that's kind of funny. Is that like the drug, like dope? And then that's like the scientific thing, and his daughter has that. Lol. I thought this would be important. This is not important, bro. This is not significant. Your daughter's fucking hat. Dope. It's a puzzle game. Well, to be honest, you know how I said I wasn't a big fan of puzzles, but it's like, you know those fully fledged puzzle games, but who knows, maybe I am. And you have to walk this way, you've got to slide the fucking box, the brick square, and get a pattern. Some shit. Like story, like puzzles, I think that's right. Because it's just like, I don't see it as puzzles too much, like, as it is, like, just playing, like, immersion in the story, but... He who controls the present... This is time travel! He who controls the present controls the past. What? George Orwell. Didn't George Orwell write that fucking book? I started reading it, but I didn't finish it. What was it called? It was quite interesting, actually. 1957. Wait, no, that probably wasn't it. Let me look it up. George Orwell. Did they write Animal Farm or something as well? I don't know. Why is 1984 controversial? Is it 1984? Maybe it was. Because there's a question. Why is 1984 controversial? 1984, with its themes of totalitarianism, surveillance, and political manipulation, can be seen as controversial, especially in discussions about government overreach and civil liberties. Political climate. The political climate has influenced the frequency and intensity of book bans. 1984. That's crazy, though. I thought it was like a futuristic kind of story. Maybe I'm thinking of another one. But 1984, literally that year. Like, I know it... Like, that's not future. That's, like, past. Oh, he did write Animal Farm. Hang on. I want to know which book it was that I started reading and I didn't finish. I think it must have been 1984. Sorry, I'm just Googling. George Orwell is probably best known for his novels Animal Farm in 1984. It must have been that. The latter was published in 1949 to great critical acclaim and has become hugely influential. Yeah, it was like Big Brother watching you shit. I think it was that one. Anyway, why did I go into that? I don't know. I think I just remember starting to read that, and it was very interesting. Yeah. He who controls the present controls the past. Actually, you can... I'm trying to make sense of this, but it doesn't make sense. But you can actually make sense of this. He who controls the present controls the past. Because the present becomes the past, right? So what you were doing now, in this moment, literally not even a millisecond later, has now become the past. So you control the past by controlling your present, right? My brain's gonna explode. How did he publish after he died? Ah, shit, wait. Did he die? Wait, my brain needs to get around this. Or is that a joke? The latter was published in 1949. Hi, Brown. Hang on, when did he die? George Orwell. Death. Fuck, I'm super sniffly. He died on the 21st of January, 1950. Bro, he was 46 years old. People didn't live long. He died in 1950. It was published before he died. It was published in 1949. I think sometimes it can get published after the fact. I don't know how that works, but maybe he were like what do you call it? The family or some foundation gets kind of possession of their work, and then they can publish it like after the fact. Like, what do you call it? Is it posthumous? Like, they take on the rights or govern what can be done. Yeah. I'm like, what does posthumous means? That's a fancy couple of words there. But, reference to the word posthumous, which means occurring or continuing after one's death. It's related to the Latin word posthumous, which meant last born, or born after the death of the father. The term posthumous can also be used to describe something published after the author's death, or something born after the father's death. Oh yeah, that's why I thought maybe it was a joke, because the name of the story is 1984. Yeah. But that was just, well, to be fair, that was a futuristic writing in his time, because it was published in 1949. It's only about 40 years later, though. But at the time, he was writing about something in the future. Fictionally. Posthumous? Yeah. History is the victor's story, so they say. Oh, that makes sense. I like how you did the hashtag thing. That makes sense. Yeah, control present. Like, when I was reading this initially, I was like, I don't, like, fucking know how that makes sense, but I'm like, I'm sure you can make sense of this if I take a second, and I've probably heard this before, and it made sense, someone's made sense of it before, but then, like, yeah, when I took a second, I was like, it made sense. Like, he who controls the present controls the past, because the present becomes the past. Very quickly. So what you do now in the present is creating your past. Anyway, hang on, I need to tab out. No game sound. Let me scroll up. It means control of narrative. You control the present. You control the history. Yes, true. True, I like that. Somehow I heard you say 1984. Am I just getting worse? Oh, yeah, I did say 1984. So, yeah. I thought you were making a joke because it's called 1984. It's like, how does it publish after he's died? But it's just the name. First treasure book of 17th century posthumous publication of Lord Francis Bacon. Damn. Alright, what's the other one? He who controls the past controls the... Oh, I didn't read the other half. Actually, I didn't read the first bit. So he who controls the present controls the past. Let's read it from the top. He who controls the past controls the future. Oh, wait. I didn't think about this one. He who controls the past... My brain won't get around this. He who controls the past controls the future. Maybe this is something to do with the parallel universe shit. He who controls the past controls the future. Is that because, like, your past builds you and your future? So, say for instance, okay, say how you were raised, you know? Your interactions with your parents. Like, your family background, your upbringing as your child, that, you know, becomes your past. That influences how you are later on in life. Like, you know, attachment theory and shit like that. So, like, you know, attachment theory with your parents and shit like that. Your first kind of attachments in life, well, your first attachments in life is your parents. And based on the attachment style and how that attachment goes, that's what they talk about with, like, you know, even like relationships, even partner relationships later in life is affected by, you know, your parental, you know, child-parent attachment style developed when you're younger. So yeah, so that's something, you know, say your attachment style from your upbringing, child and your parents and stuff, it can influence, you know, relationships in the future. That's just an example of me trying to, like, understand this. You could take a different example. History repeats or history does not repeat? I don't like the word control though. Like, I like a little bit more liberty and freedom. Do you know what I mean? I mean, maybe at the end of the day it can control, but it's just in a different way for different people. So say, for instance, like, your parents were a certain way, I don't know. So I'm trying to think of an example. Let's say your parents had an addiction, like a struggle with an addiction of some sort. You know what I mean? Might be a bit of a touchy subject. Let's just say they had trouble with a drug addiction or something like that. Stuff like that can influence, like, a child. Hey, Virgil. Towards going down the same path. So history repeats itself, except with the child.
Welcome, Virgil 6987. I'm Pix, the friendly neighborhood cat. Glad you could join us.
We're just theorizing here, postulating. Because we're reading these quotes in the game. He who controls the past controls the future. So I'm just trying to think of an example. Or why I don't like the word control. Because I feel like it's set in stone then. So yeah, maybe someone says it's set in stone. You know, that you repeat what your parents did. But I think it can go the other way. So you can learn from other people, like, or your parents' shortcoming, a mistake. And you can actually go the other way. So, as a wise man once said... Wait, what? Wait, let me read that again in my head. Wait, I don't get that, bro. I guess this wise man said had to decipher. Although they probably didn't have to. And they created that quote. Oh, I'm multi-streaming, by the way. So if you're wondering why I'm... It's because it's like different platforms. History repeats. History does repeat. It's just saying the same thing, that power will direct the story in favor of itself, past to future, present to past. Wait, what? I don't know. Maybe we're looking at it from different perspectives here. But I don't think history necessarily repeats itself. I like to have a bit more freedom and liberty and control. You know, in terms of like... you know, life and living. So yeah. Sometimes, you know, history repeats. Sometimes it doesn't. Or sometimes it does until it doesn't. Or sometimes it does for some, and sometimes it doesn't for others. I just don't like things being set in stone. Because to be honest, like, as human beings, like, we're our own... What's the word? We're our own individual. Each of us are our own anomalies, and I don't think that can necessarily be wrote out for us. Like, we write, like, our future. Like, I like the perspective of, like, we write our own future. Shortcomings, or triumphs, achievements. Yeah. Anyway. But I was just trying to make sense of that. He who controls the past controls the future. Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe shit that happens in your past, like, it affects how you are in the future. You know what I mean? So in a way, you could say the past, I'd rather say influences the future. But they're saying here, control it. He who controls it controls the future. And maybe that's where control makes sense. Maybe that's where it makes sense. Because they're not just saying, past influence the future. Because, yeah, it can. But if you obtain the power to control the past and change the past, you then can control the future. But it's like the fucking, like, Simpsons. You see that episode where he had a toaster and a time machine and went back in the past, and so back in the past and he sat in something in prehistoric times and it affected shit in the future? Yeah, sure, you can control the future, but, like, do you exactly know how it's going to affect the future? So is that control if it's not precise? You know what I mean? So yeah, I still don't like the word control, to be honest. I don't think anyone can 100% control stuff. Anyway. Like, fully. But it's all derivative, crafted in comparison to something else. Usually the past. Free will debate is tricky, no? Too busy for a chat, maybe? I don't know. 1 sec, I need help my cat, 1 bit. He needs to throw up. Good son, you're trying to do it in a good spot. Be right back. Sorry. Hopefully I didn't turn that up. Marley's having a bit of a thermal moment. I don't know if you can hear that. Good son. He's a good boy. He tries to get it in the litter box. Good son. Well, you fucking want something to eat. You're throwing it up. Or is that a hairball? Good boy. You're a good boy doing it in good spot. Now you always have a second win, so you do it here. Good boy. Cats always have a second win, by the way. Here it comes. Good son. You right? Sometimes there's a third win. You okay? Good boy. You got the hiccups? Might have to do the box. Is there a third win, mate? No third win? Okay, mate. Hang on, I need to wipe his lips. Need to wipe his lips. 1 sec. He doesn't like this. It's for your own good, mate. Ooh, it's on your chest. Yuck, yuck. I'm trying to help you, sweetheart. Good son. You okay now? Good boy. You've been a good boy. He's the only one that really tries a lot to get in the litter box. You good now? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the loo and I'm gonna wash my hands. Understandably. Be right back. Just postulate on those 2 or that 1 quote. And I'll be right back. so like I stand near my fucking mouse and it dips on the mat and then it fucking does this shit. Alright. Let me turn my phone off. I'm like going between hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. Also, I need another drink. So, my kwittens are probably going to get out of hand in a minute. So, we'll play for like another half hour or so, and then I have to do the litter. And then we'll play for a little bit more, and then we'll take another break. I'll have to feed them. So. Poor things. I said like another hour and I'll feed them. It's probably been an hour already. George, are you okay? She's been a bit snorty lately. But they seem quite settled for now, so I don't want to disturb them, you know, when they're settled. Yeah, I don't know what that comment means, Virgil. You must explain. I feel like it's kind of random. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. Alright, now that I turn my fan off, I want it back on again, but let's just persevere. Fuck it, I want it back on. Fuck it. We'll put it on lower setting. I feel like the lower setting is louder though. Can you hear that? Alright, we'll put it on the high setting. I feel like it's not as loud. Alright, he who can... So that... Wait, this is all of George Orwell's quote. So they've probably done fucking... People have probably broken down this quote in fucking theses and... Is that how you say it? In a thesis or some shit. Is a PhD or masters or some kind of thing, I bet you. In like a literature degree or some shit. He who controls the past controls the future. He who controls the present controls the past. Oh, so they kind of just boing flipped it a little bit too. You control the past, you influence the future. You influence the future, the present, the future, that influences the past. Maybe that's something that you were alluding to before. Let me just read the comment again. That's the microphone arm, not me. Yeah. Yeah, I like to go into things a little bit, but maybe not too much, otherwise I'll never play the game. So, yeah. I don't know. I think you're talking coming from your own kind of knowledge and background on a topic, but it's hard for other people to understand sometimes what's being said, Brown, not coming from the same background. You know. Yeah, that's precise. I guess that's why you play the game and find out. But yeah, that was interesting and nice. Can I set this candle on? No. Nice little bit of sun coming into the room. Paper pad, anything written in there? I feel like I need to go back to this memory to actually flesh it out more. Having found an item. There was something said earlier, like you need 2 items for another reality. With 1 item, it's only a memory. Oh. So maybe I found an item, I can't remember what it was, that allowed me to access this memory. So 1 item, 1 memory. Maybe if I find 2 items related to this memory, I can access its reality. And this is maybe accessing the parallel realities or some shit. And control and shit. So we got to find another rabbit daughter related item. Hey, there's the robot thingy. What is that? That was in the picture. So we need to find one more thing. But I don't think there's anything else in this room. I think maybe... I would have thought it'd all be here, but maybe I got to go to another room. I thought it'd be this hat, bro. Actually, no, but that's not rabbit related. There's Panda, probably from Pandaland. I like that you can kind of zoom in on your own accord. Alright. Nothing to see. Anything else here? Bro, she's got 3 lights in her room. 3 lights. Fairy lights too. So this fucking artwork. Alright, the classic washer and dryer in the fucking... Oh my god, is that my reflection? Scary. Wait, did he break the glass? Yeah, washer and dryer in the fucking... Wait! Oh my god, there's blood! Wait, the light goes on automatically. That's fancy though, but there's blood. Wait, did you hear something? I'm no headset gamer here, so I don't know. You know how that microphone sounds like, to me, like plastic straw rapidly sliding through a disposable plastic lid? Really? I thought I, listened to a VOD and it sounded like farting. Because I have to move it a lot, because just the way my setup's oriented in this small space, I don't know. I just need to readjust it, and it can get in the way of getting up and shit, so... Yeah. So I just find myself moving it a lot, see? It makes these noises. Actually, the way you described it, that's how it sounds for me in real life. Yeah, 100%. But I thought I listened in a VOD and it sounded like farting. Anyway, I'm presuming this just happened. Oh my god, the reflection's so scary. See how it wavers? I'm presuming this happened because... Well, there's drugs there. I'm presuming we did this to ourselves. Like, we got a little bit heated, maybe we had too much to drink, the drugs or something emotional, and we punched the glass. Holy shit! See, here's some of the technological advances in 2045. Your mirror is a computer, and it greets you. And it always has the time and day. What is that? Is that 41? Georgie, you okay? She's very snorty at the moment. Is that the same time that's on the door? Can I run? No, I can't. Yeah, it is. Bro, is time not moving though? So this is probably just a memory. Because it's not progressing. Can sound like a fart, but maybe... But my take on it is that plastic squeezes. I mean, that's probably better. Bro, look how his, like... His reflection or his shadow or whatever, it wavers. You know how he does a wobble thing? Bro, that's scary. He kind of looks like that guy in the memory that wasn't like lines, like you can't really make them out. Like there's no detail. Are they important? Like, I don't know. Anyway, sorry. I'm getting caught up. Oh, this one's Amber's mirror. Sag. Where's the fucking... I don't even know the name of our daughter. His daughter. Good afternoon, Joshua. Good afternoon, Amber. News. First Moon Art exhibition now officially open. But just for the super rich? Why do books refuse to die? Wait, what? I guess it's just giving, like, news and topics that might be interesting to her or something. I guess we broke ours, or we don't care about the news, I don't know. It's probably broken, because I don't know. Mirror shard. I'm worried if I click on stuff, it affects, like, it's choose your own ending, and I might not be able to see anything else, so I'm kind of trying to just suss things out first. I can hear the footsteps. With this little wall cavity for our little fucking shit. How about the toilet? We go and look at the toilet. Oh, not interactable. That sucked. What's this shit here? Why is there nail polish on my side? And there's like, I guess this could be a female deodorant thing. But there's like nail polish on my side. I guess it's the classic. Actually, I probably should say that. She's taking up my my space. Maybe it's my therapy, like, you know, my nails cracks and, you know, it's a therapy one. Like, you know, trying to nourish my nails. Don't enter. But I want to. Should I heed my own warning? It says don't enter. This is probably where, like, hell emotional shit, because this is our bedroom. Fuck, I don't know if I should enter this yet, but I want to. I'm in! Is this a fucking horror story? Because I'm scared. Making a smart mirror is a lot easier than you think. Yeah, like, they probably have those now, don't they? It's just not common. It's just kind of cool, though. It's, like, hinting at, like, a futuristic sense. Should I take up my space? I feel like I should back out. Something's telling me I should back out, but eventually I'm going to eventuate in there. Let me just look at a few things first. That's cute. Wait, is it broken? Why is shit broken? Maybe you just went on a rampage or something? Like, you know, just an emotional thing and knocked shit. Didn't really mean to, you know what I mean? Can we put it back? Cute. Daughter looks like the mum a lot. Oh, I didn't mean to. I'm not done looking. I feel like there's gonna be stuff on the back, but there isn't. And that's us. We're the dude! I'm presuming. It has to be. The wedding day. Can I put them back up? What's this book? Alright, there's burnt paper. So that's the parallel shit. Why is it burnt though? Was I trying to do a ritual or was I giving up on that? Ah! Bro! I'm scaring myself! Uh-oh. Bruh. Oh, what's going on? Wait! I don't like this! I want to go back! I changed my mind! I want to go back into the room. I wanted to see what goes on in there. Like, I may come back, I may not. I'm not sure. Well, I made my decision. This is how it plays out. Alright. So, this is going back a bit. So, I broke that open, I piled up all the research and I burnt it? Or maybe she did that. I don't understand why I would burn it. Unless I'm overly emotional, or she did it. But I think it's me, because obviously I'm the one to light it, and there's no option for me to do anything else but light it. My hard work! Maybe you just got emotional and you're like, fuck this then. But that's like a lot of work. But maybe this is the key to the alternate parallel universe. You just need to burn it. I don't know. Looks like a person there. Alright guys, I guess we just burn it. Bruh. First memory, collect your first memory. So this is my first memory that I collected apparently. This is kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. It's not supposed to be a horror. Emotions can be scary though, I guess. And experiences and memories and whatnot. So what does this say though? Wait, I don't want to live it again! Ah! Oh. I feel like there's a song that would go with this, but I can't think of it. In flames! Alright. I want to click on it again, because I feel like it might say something, or maybe that was just triggering this. Wait, I can't return, it's bugged! Uh-oh. I just clicked Q and I can't go back. I think it's bugged. Uh-oh. I pressed Q, I'm not going back. Uh-oh. Guys. It doesn't have the Q option anymore. I think I'm stuck. Trust me to fucking figure a way to get fucking stuck. I mean, maybe I'm not, but... It said press Q to go back, no? I'm pressing Q, it's not working. Is my keyboard fucked? Wait, let me try and type in chat. No, my keyboard's not fucked. It's been fucking up lately. I don't know what to do. Bro. I feel like we're supposed to go back. I pressed Q and it didn't take me back. Uh-oh. Alright, alright, alright. I honestly don't think there's anything else. I think I just gotta exit and come back and hope for the best then. It's a visualization of the song Raise Your Weapon by t0ime. I gotta go back and listen to that. Kooby, how do I get out? It said press Q to go back, and I pressed Q and then the option disappeared and it did nothing. Alright, let's jump in. Alright, there's nothing I can do. I have to exit the game, I think. There's no way that this is like some kind of weird ass puzzle. There's literally nothing for me to do. Oh, that's so scary when you don't have anything in vision. Imagine you're just trapped in black. There's like, I can't go further back. I'm like locked in this area. Bro! Come on! What are the chances? It seems like a good crafted quality game. Like, this shit I feel like would be ironed out. I just happen again. Because there's gonna be a lot of this shit going on. Like, memories and shit. So this is what it's like to be trapped in a memory. Not a very great one at that. I don't know, am I missing something? Q. I feel like I probably am missing something. Q here, Q there, Q on the couch, Q on the fire, Q. Spamming Q. Spamming Q. E? Maybe E. E did something! E did something! Did it not? What was that? I saw some black shit. Am I crazy? I pressed E and something different happened. Oh, you hold Q? Oh my god. Did I not read that? Did it say that and disappeared? You know what? It should keep the instructions there. Don't make it disappear. I obviously didn't read the instructions clearly. You have to hold Q, guys, and let it do the animation and keep holding it until it finishes the animation, then you let go of Q. Alright. Now let's click that again and get stuck. I want to focus on it first. Okay, I'm so glad that I focused on this because it says absolutely nothing. Quick, get out! Before we go there again. Alright, what? It probably said that, but it just disappeared. Like, I just saw Q, press Q. Arguably, I should have read it in its entirety. And then the instruction disappeared. So I pressed Q once, and then it disappeared, and then, like, I just didn't know that I had to hold it. I don't know. I think I worked it out though. Shit. I don't normally work this shit out. I'm on a good track. Like, I'm on a good roll today. Like, what was it before? Like, press the button in the computer and shit? Like, I just don't normally figure this shit out, and then I just, like, quit the game, sitting there, spinning around in circles for half an hour, and then... Pretty good today. Alright, what are we taking? Neuraxis. Joshua Hayes, so that's our last name. Neuraxinol. 5 milligram capsules. Take 1 capsule orally twice a day. 90. No refills. Date filled 2041. I guess this is the way America writes things. So the 6th of May, July. Expires 2043. I feel like he's been taking too many. I feel. Also, what year is it? Like, so this was filled July 2041. Fuck, so much more clearer when I zoom in, when I focus. Alright. So... 21? It's 2045! That's like 4 years old. I mean, it says, but there's 90, but it's like, there's 365 days in a year, and it says take 2 orally daily. Or, wait, no. No, take, sorry, don't listen to me. Fucking give me, like, just my instructions on taking medications. Take 1 capsule orally twice a day. So that would get you through 45 days. What's that, like 2 months? So, why is this lying on the floor? When it only gets you through like 2 months. And it was filled in 2041. Which was 4 years ago. Maybe he just wasn't, there was a point where he wasn't taking his medication and he accumulated them and then he just like fucking took a bunch of them. I'm not sure. I mean, there is 1 canister there, but mind you, there's like heaps here. I'm presuming this is the same shit. How did he get multiples as well? Like they were
Meows
all...
softly and looks up at
Hey,
Underterrain
Francisco.
0238. Welcome. Underterrain 0238.
Underterrain!
Person rubs
This is
against your
terrain.
leg affectionately.
0238. I'm just, querying about this medication. So, this is, the story's based in the future, it's 2045. So this medication was filled in 2041, which was 4 years ago. And also, like, I don't know, unless different countries or things have changed or exceptions, but generally there's a cap on, I take it because it's filled, it was prescribed medication, just what it is. So generally they won't let you have too many filled in the same day. So this was filled, and 90 gets you enough. It says take 1 capsule twice a day, and you got 90. That would cover, like, just under 2 months, no? So there wouldn't be a need to file 2 in the same day. Let's see what date's on this one. Yeah, he's just got like heaps of them. There's another one there, but it's, I presume it's untouched. I wonder what the story is around that one. I mean, maybe it's like a abuse of a position or something, or somebody knows. So, I don't know, maybe he had access to more. I mean, there are exceptions. They probably shouldn't do it, but sometimes there are exceptions. people, like doctors, make an exception where they allow them to or something. That's kind of risky though, because if anything happens, it comes back to the doctor that allowed it. So, yeah. Oh, thanks for the bit. Sorry. Didn't come up in my feed. Thanks for the bit, Francisco. Yeah, so this is an emotional game. It's based in 2045, so it's kind of futuristic. And the protagonist, see our silhouette there? It's kind of scary. We're Joshua Hayes. We're struggling with a neurological disease that's affecting our memory. And it's affecting our relationships with our loved ones. So our wife has left us with our kid. Oh, there it is. Thanks for the bit. Pixar's doing a cute thing. Wait, was this on the floor before? Is this like one of those anomaly games? I don't remember that being on the floor. Am I crazy? Maybe it was. I don't remember that being on the floor. I should play those anomaly games. I feel like I wouldn't like them, but I think I probably would. Have you heard of the horror anomaly games? It's like Spot the Difference, but it's like a scary difference. And I don't know. I don't know the full, like, point of those games. Wait, the light disappears, and then when I enter here, it comes out. You know what I mean? See the sunset? Or the... what do you call that? Maybe it's not sunset. Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna go in this room. Wait. Have we explored everywhere? Yeah, I think we are. We have. That's about it. God, that scares me. I like how you can, like, run into stuff and it moves it on the floor. Alright, I need a drink. I have a feeling some shit's gonna go down in this room. I feel like this is kind of a scary game, but it's not. I mean, emotionally scary. So, yeah. Our wife took our daughter with her and left. And we're like left with this problem with our mind, our brain, and we're trying to like figure out a way where we can resolve that and get our family back. It says don't enter, but how do I progress the game if I don't enter? I mean, I could look at other shit, but I'm deciding to enter. I don't know, it's one of these things, you know, this is choose your own ending, so maybe I could not go in here, and I could trigger things out in the other room, because I haven't looked at everything, but I kind of just want to go in. You know? But it says do not enter. I should probably not be entering. What would you guys do? Would you enter? I mean, I'm already in here, but I haven't touched anything. Eating a honeydew melon? Yum. Look like Batman and Mirror, yeah. Wait, it's saving! It did a save in the corner. Did I trigger something? Yeah, I think we're kind of similar to that guy in our bunny memory. But I thought because he was like a rando, he wasn't that important to remember. So that's why there was no detail on him. But now it's like kind of like ourselves, but slightly different. But maybe it's like symbolic of us forgetting ourselves. You know? What would you guys do if it says don't enter? Like, I wrote this. I'm pretty sure it was me who wrote this. I'm pretty sure I'm trying to warn myself. I would want to know, though.
Purrs loudly and rubs against undertrain 0238's leg mew. Thank you for the pets. You're the best human ever. Romantic cat face emoji.
Ooh, she's being a little suck up, Pix. Little suck up, I admit. I don't know. I feel like I would look, even though like I was trying to warn myself and I say don't. I think I would look. So I guess we're looking, guys. Fuck. I feel like I know. I feel like I shouldn't, but I probably would. So camera, let's just suss out all our options here. Oh no, this is the letter! This is why! Wait, I saw this necklace before. Oh, in the beginning, in the lobby screen of this game. The necklace was there, no? With the letter? That's probably her necklace. Was it in the picture too? Yeah, see? I didn't quite see that. I'm not sure. Maybe my subconscious kind of registered that. I wasn't sure if it was here. Something thought to me to look here. She's wearing it there too. She gave that back! So that's probably a gift I gave to her on the wedding day. Or Joshua, you know. I'm just embodying Joshua, you know. And then she gave it back. I mean, at least it's not the ring, right? She's got a ring, right? Maybe she already gave that back. Or maybe that's the last straw. Maybe it's a good thing. It's like, here, have my necklace as piece of me while I am gone to reflect on your fucking attitude and behavior and rectify. Just kidding. But no, maybe, I doubt it's that. But maybe it's like, yeah. If I read this, I think it's going to trigger something. I think it's going to trigger why it says don't enter. We're going to go on a spiral, probably. Speaking of which, the necklace is kind of a spiral. Oh, it's like a seahorse, no? Is that a seahorse? Imagine she's not gone, but... Hey, bro! No! Excuse me? This is an emotional... not a horror. Okay, mate? It's an emotional game, not a horror game. Alright? I can't really see this. Oh, wait! I didn't mean to put it down. I can't really quite see it any clearer. I think it's a seahorse. Does she like the ocean? What was this picture? Sorry guys, I like to fucking look at things 20 times. Alright. Let's turn the fan off and regret it. I like the decor. Like, I personally probably wouldn't go it, but it's interesting. Look at those lamps. Actually, I probably would go it, just a different color. I feel like the black is very, like, harsh and too modern, industrial. If that shit was white, it'd probably be white, quite nice. Or, like, cream or, like, green or some shit. Yeah. I feel like I like it, but at the same time, I would not. Yeah, so if we read that letter, we're probably going to go in a spiral. Wait, is there blood on that shirt?
Purrs loudly and nuzzles under terrain 0238's hem0. Thank you for the pets. You're the best, human.
Yeah, thanks for looking after pigs. Wait, it looks scary out there now. Oi, wait! Why is it all dark here and misty here? Oh, okay, it's sunny here though. And it's hella... I wish I could run. It's hella more sunny there. I feel like it's really bad in here though, like, I don't know, like ominous. Maybe it's just the blinds. It's just me. Alright, there's that cat thingy. Oh, see, I told you! I told you, but it looks different, but this is futuristic. So this is an EEG-C device. Let me Google that and see if that's a thing. So EEG is like a electrode array cap that you can put on your head to measure brain activity. That's an EEG. It's an electroencephalogram or some shit. I played around with that for a little bit in my studies. I was going to do a research project regarding it, but I ended up dropping out. I wonder if EEGC is a thing or they just made it fictionally up. It's bringing up other stuff, so I'm trying to Google it. I think it's made up for the fiction. Yeah, there's only EEG coming up. An electroencephalogram EEG is a medical test that records the electrical activity of the brain. It helps diagnose various conditions by measuring brain waves, which are the rhythmic electrical signals generated by neurons. So it's brain cells. Electrodes placed on the scalp detect these signals, providing a visual representation of the brain activity. I think EEGC, C stands for something, but it's like fictionally that they've added for the game, because it's like in 2045. Woo, down the drain. What's down the drain? Oh, sorry, I missed that, Brown. What was the doing for the project? Bro, I can't even remember. I dropped out. I remember, like, what project I ended up doing. This was within another, like, similar but different discipline. So this was, odd, maybe seemingly unusually enough, the one to do with EEG was within the discipline of psychology, but it was bordering more on neuropsychology because I was interested in, like, neuroscience. I ended up doing a different project in a different, trying to think of a word. I don't think it was a degree. What do you call it? In a different... Let's just say degree. In a different... Fuck! I can't think of my words! What's something that you can call something? Alright, I'll just say, yeah, in a diploma. No, yeah, a different diploma. Different diploma. Yeah, so not degree, but they were both diplomas, so just a different diploma. I ended up doing a different project, and the other diploma was technically human biology, but it was within neuroscience, so it was much more specifically, a bit more neuroscience-y inclined. But anyway, long story now short. Let's see if I can remember what it was about. So, bro, I can't remember. It was something to do with measuring the brain activity of children while they... I was going to say perform a computerized task, but I think because it's children, they were playing a game. So they created a game to try and assess certain things. I think it was probably like reaction time and stuff like that. But it's all entailed with what appears to the child, and it is a game, but the game is specifically like designed to test certain things. Yeah, so you put the EEG, the electrode array, on the child, and then they play the game, and then it measures the activity, and then, I don't know, you correlate certain things and stuff and the results with certain things, and for some reason... I think it was, maybe they were trying to evaluate kids with autism or something. Bro, I can't even remember, bro. I didn't get too far into it. I was basically at just like the training, like after the training phase of how to use the EEG and apply them. So when you get like, when you like work with children, or at least in Australia, I'm sure other countries have their own thing, you need to get like a working with the children check. Oh wait, I think maybe I did get it. I don't know. I was about to say I didn't even get that, but I might have got it. But I didn't end up going through with actually applying it on the children and, you know, instructing them and evaluating them and stuff like that. So yeah. It was so long ago, and because I didn't get right into it, that's probably why I don't remember it. I remember the other project I did in a diploma, the one that I completed to some degree. Because I had to, like, I completed it, I did all the experimentation, and I had to write a report, so it's all solidified there. Scientist. I mean, would you still classify as a scientist? I guess maybe bEbE, like student. Scientist. Did you just ask what's something you can call something? Probably. But yeah, my other project was like it's kind of similar actually, but different. And probably less clinical, right? Because I'd be evaluating the children and that stuff, like, and working with the children, like clinically to some degree, if that's what you would call it. But my other project was more laboratory, so I'd have some cells, and they were on a electrode array, but it was like an MEA. So what they call is an MEA, so a multi-electrode array. So basically it was like this tiny little petri dish with like a multi-electrode array at the base of it that was super like minuscule, like tiny, and like a lot of electrodes, but super tiny. So whereas like an EEG, you can see the electrodes like visually on the cap, in this petri dish there was an electrode array at the bottom of it with many minuscule electrodes, probably more so than what was on the EEG cap. Yeah, and you would have the cells on top of it, cultivating, kind of like, you know, like you hear about like cultivating cells in like shit in petri dishes anyway. It's like a similar thing, but it was a smaller dish and it had a multi-electrode array at the bottom. So then you could later examine the electrical activity of the cells. Whereas a regular petri dish without the array, it's just kind of like housing the cells and nourishing them and cultivating them. Whereas the MEA petri dish is like both. You like house, cultivate, look after the cells, and then you can also like record their activity and shit. So I did that. But I kind of barely remember it, to be honest. It was a while ago. So we were trying to... Fuck, what was it we were doing? I think it was RMS. Repeated magnetic stimulation. So we were trying to see like if that had an effect on the... So the experimentation part would be like you'd expose these cells to like magnetic stimulation repeatedly and over time, and then you would see how that would affect the activity. So yeah. Okay, just making sure I'm not the one losing my mind. Well, when I said what's something you can call something, it's because I couldn't even, like, it's like, because I was trying to figure out what to call the thing, and then I'm like, what can you call this thing? But I can't label the thing. And then if I could label the thing, then I know I wouldn't need assistance. But, you know, that's just kind of like, just word vomit. It was more me, like, talking to myself to kind of figure it out. Anyway. That brings me back. Interesting stuff. And what were the results? I don't know. I forgot. I forgot the specific results. I have my report. I can go back and read it. And there was like this super expensive machine, like that would zoom in, like, I don't know, 1,000,000-fold. Okay, not 1,000,000-fold, but it would take pictures of the cells, super close up, and it's a really expensive machine. And I think I still have one of the pictures. Hopefully I don't lose it, but I have it in the cloud somewhere. And I think I've still got it. Where I saved the picture of taking a picture of the cells, like uber magnified with that expensive machine. Oh, yeah, that was kind of cool. Anyway, I digress. So I think EEG, the C part, is fictional. Anyway, let's look at this. Whoa, did I just put it on? Hello? Well, I can't take it off now. Do you reckon the lines on my head are a bit more stretched? So it's maybe indicating that I put the cap on. I can't quite tell. I think I put the cap on. Why am I putting that shit on, bro? Oh, it's on my head now. I'm not going back. Wait, it isn't on? Hello? Okay, it's probably like if I'm in this room, it will accumulate to something. Oh, wait, look, there's the Macca's fucking the fucking energy drink or Red Bull, beer, Macca's soda. Got all the caffeine here. What's this? Ammo box. Hello. Ammo box? I think there's a gun in here. Oh shit. Oh, maybe that's why I said don't enter. Alright, FYI for the guys that like you just joined, the game did forewarn that there's like touches on the topics of like suicide and trauma, so you know, just be aware. Oh shit. Do we just maybe back out here? I mean, I feel like I'm playing with fire. I feel like maybe I can put that on and like play it just as long as I don't touch with that shit. Uh-oh. Hello, Joshua. It's really stuck on this time. Time is not progressing. Uh-oh. I feel like I'm gonna... Wait. Hey, Joshua. Jay? We could try again. You don't remember? When you sleep, you forget. Don't panic. I can help. Trust me. Blah, 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 blah. I have the cure. Fid me? Okay, this is sounding kind of sus and scary. 253672. 253672. I feel like that's a passcode. Can you guys remember that? Is that he? J, he. This sounds dodgy. 29868198808. Hey Joshua. Are they J or are they... Is J like short for Joshua? Because I'm aware of the name J and I'm aware of the name Joshua, but I didn't think that J was short for Joshua. I thought it was his own name. Maybe it depends. So I don't know if they're like shortening Joshua to J or if they're just saying that they're J. Hey Joshua, J, he, something he. We should try again. You don't remember? Remember? When you sleep, you forget. Do not panic. I can help. Trust percentage me. 253672. I have the cure. Bro, I'm hearing noises. I'm getting scared. This is not a scary game. I mean, mate. I'm getting scared, guys. 253672. I have the cure. 253672. Fear bracketed me. Received file. Joshua06.spp. Are you putting that there? Thank you. 253672. Might be passcode for something. Alright, I feel like I couldn't access this. Maybe I could only access this with the cap on. I want to try it without the cap. Oh wait, also, why? I feel this is so dodgy. Also, does anyone know a little thing called I before E except after C? So, received is spelt incorrectly. Not to mention all the shit prior. But received file, R-E-C-I-E-V-E-D, is supposed to be R-E-C-E-I-V-E-D. I before E except after C, mate. Virus. Creeper. Maybe the computer. There's also a Simpsons episode about that, where the computer, like, that manages the house and stuff, like, it becomes its own, like entity, like AI, and starts being weird and shit. Maybe that shit's happening. Alright, can I take this off now, or Oh shit, I've already accessed it though. Oh, I think I can click on it. Should I click on it? I think it's touchy though. I don't think I would click on it in real life. I think you can click on the file to open it. I kind of want to, like, in terms of the game, but, like, in terms of, like, reality, I wouldn't. Spell check turned off. Well, would you click a file that has, like, incorrect spelling? Well, the file itself probably doesn't, but the received part does, which is part of the link. Look, you can click on it. I don't want to click it. Out of curiosity, because it's a game, I want to click it, but if I was basing it on what would I do in real life, I would not click that shit. Alright, maybe we can do multiple playthroughs where we just play this and do all the fucking bad shit. Poor Joshua. Number 2. But I feel like I don't want to click that now. Unless maybe I'm funneled back here and I have to progress the story. But it is multiple endings, so... But, you know, don't you want the cure? You know? Don't you want the cure? You know, those hemp gummies or something? You know, that will cure anything that ails you? Do you not want that? You know? Just transfer $1 million to our account? Better yet, click this link and we'll take it. So you don't have to transfer. Okay, I shouldn't joke about that. Don't panic, I can help. You don't remember. When you sleep, you forget. I don't know if I can take any shit they're saying seriously though. But, like, according to them, which I don't trust, apparently I forget when I sleep. Oi, what would you say if someone said, trust me? Someone that you don't know. Or maybe I do know this person. I mean, I suppose people do say trust you in life, but I feel like... On a topic of seriousness, I feel like... It's not... I feel like it's hard to trust on a topic of seriousness, so obviously as condition... Someone saying trust me. Like, I know in passing, like, you know, people are joking, they're like, oh, come on, trust me. But, like, in a super, like, I don't know, a super sensitive topic of utmost seriousness, like, I'm just going, maybe we do know this person. Definitely if we don't know this person, they're saying trust them, don't trust that shit. But even if we do know them and it's on a, like, very sensitive topic, which is his fucking condition, for someone to just say, trust me. And actually, now, let's exit out and not click that file. Let's go back a second. I mean, it does say do not enter. And also, it does say here, do not trust. Don't trust. So maybe it's not alluding to what I said before about the lack of memory and, like, even the people you love and know, you forget. And then it's, like, hard to trust them and, you know. Maybe it wasn't alluding to that. Maybe it's alluding to this fucker. What if it's like me from a parallel world? But a world where I'm fucking evil. Maybe it's like me in a parallel world. In a world where I'm evil and I do not suffer from this condition and I want power. Wait, what? Shit. Maybe we shouldn't enter there. I do want to read the letter though, but that might trigger something. I feel like this room's probably quite dangerous. I thought this was dangerous, but I mean, this is all probably dangerous. But I feel like this room is the most dangerous. Having said that, let me just quickly look at this. Oh, I think I was working something to do. Maybe I took it a step further, unless I was pre the existing condition. I think I was like working in some kind of neuroscience lab or, you know, well, this is neuroscience. Let's read it. Neuroscience Society 2034 Award for Outstanding Contribution to Neuroscience presented to Joshua Hayes, PhD. Oh, he has a PhD. I think this shit might have been pre-condition, crazily enough. Because it's 2045. This is a long while ago. It's like 10 years before. It's not easy to do a PhD. With this kind of condition, it would be really rough. So I think he was into the brain stuff before his condition, actually. What was the contribution? Interesting. Batman v Salmon. Parallel Mew is trying to stop you from completing the game. What, you mean in the computer? Bro, that's scary to look at now. Look at all the fucking drugs up here too. Maybe we did tap into this before. You know why all the drugs are filed for the same day? And maybe the same date? It's because we worked out time travel and parallel world and all that shit. And we just kept going back getting the script. So we that's how we got our fix for like multiple scripts whenever we want it of that medication. We worked it out, we worked out the hack, and we just kept getting that same script filled, but we kept getting multiples because we were going, I don't know, back in time or parallel world or a combination, and we were just getting heaps of that medication filled based on that like one condition of allowing us to get it once technically, but we abused it. Do you reckon? Anyway, I'm talking a lot of shit right now, but it's probably true. Alright, somebody here, okay, so the art here, I thought the art was unusual, but I think either we or Amber created it. So somebody here is an artist of sorts. And that was a work in progress. Let's see if we can see like a signature. Oh, I think that's Amber. Yeah, that looks like Amber. So Amber's the artist. I say she probably did all the artwork. What meaning does it all have? That looks like a person upside down. Kind of trapped. Grey areas. Are you okay, Molly? She probably did this one as well. When I saw this before in the memory, I don't remember the lines being on it, like it's been punched or like scribbled on. But I don't think it's glass, is it? Oh shit, maybe it is in a glass case and it got punched. Well, either that was scribbled all over it. Also, have you noticed the dripping? See the dripping effect on this? See the black drip? Also Amber. Oh, there's a tick. Oh, I'm building this. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I'll come back to that. But I'm building this. So these are the realities that I access. These are the memories. And I need... Oh, there's multiple memories, but I need 2 correct memories to access the reality, I think. I don't know. What's that noise? Is that me? I don't know. So you fill this up slowly. Anyway, back to the dripping. See the dripping? Look at the dripping effect. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Looking at the artwork. Now that I know Amber created it. It's like a scratch. Did she do the rug too? Alright, the dripping effect. Now look. I feel like it's reminiscent of us now. See the dripping effect? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm looking into it too much. But we are looking like that drippy effect, if you know what I mean. If you physically see and know and see what I mean. Anyway, I should probably feed the cat soon. It feels bad, man. Alright, can we turn the bath on? Have a little bath? Alright, so we shouldn't be in here room. I kind of want to read the letter, though. I kind of want to look at these two. Alright. let's just go back out here. We'll suss out all our options of looking at shit out here. And then we'll probably just do it. Honestly, I think we have to progress. Can we turn this on? Yes, relook at that, I guess. Oh shit, wait, did I trigger something by looking at it? Uh-oh. I don't know if I want to go back here. I think it's locked because I need to find something else to access it. Okay, so it's just giving me a glimpse. And it's locked. Yeah. What's this again? Oh no, I don't want to go back there. Fuck off. Get out. Okay, so that's one relevant memory. I wonder if it's something linked to that then. I thought it would be the most important, like, but overlooked memories, like, of getting the rabbit for our child. That would be important, but instead it's the one where we burn all the fucking shit. Hello? Professor see Batman. There's no Batman in this game. Alright, let me be right back. I'm just gonna sort out my cats. I think that's what's kind of holding me back at the moment. Let me see if I can, might be a little bit. So let's find a nice non-scary spot. Looking out of the window of do not trust. No, maybe not that. Here. This is alright. Yeah, just bathe in the sun for a bit. And give me a couple of minutes and I'll be right back. Go clean up their litter and give them something to eat. I'll try and do both, but if I'm taking too long, maybe we'll separate it out and take a break a bit later. Alright, so get a snacky, get a drink, go to the loo if you need. I'll bEbE. bEbE? bEbE! bEbE. Now. I'm back. Because I step on the bed and the mouse dips. Alright. So, I managed to feed my hungry quickies. But I keep forgetting. Such tight space here, I can't really do the litter. I have to wait till they finish eating. So, because their asses are in the way. And I want them to enjoy their meal. So I'll just do the litter later. So we will take another bit of a break in a little bit. After they finish their foodies. Hang on 1 second, I need a drink. Fuck, I'm getting kind of cold now. But I know if I put my jumper on, I'm going to be like too hot.
Person bats at under terrain 0238 and MRRP. Thank you for the pets. You're the perfect playmate. Winks.
Who for the pigs pets? Alright. So, where were we? So, dodgy shit. Wait, I need to fix my mat. My, because I'm gaming on my bed and I got my, like, a piece of cardboard under my gamer mat for stability is, like, finally crumbling. Not that it was the best and most supportive grounding to begin with, but it's really Marley. It's really bad right now, so let me fix that. Did you hear Marley? He's doing this thing lately where I feed him and then he howls like crazy. So it's like, well, he howls beforehand, so I can't win. So he howls like crazy beforehand because he's hungry, and then I feed him and then he howls like crazy anyway. But usually it's like a short little bit and then he'll stop. So maybe it's like I've just had my hunted from a can, mummy delivered from a can, hunted feast, and I am howling in victory, and then I'm done. Yeah, little alliteration. Get it? Oh, I didn't even realize as well. A little alliteration. A little alliteration. Alliteration. Wait, what's that called? There's probably a word for that. No pun intended. Little later. Bruh. Squeaky straw sound. Alright. So, yeah, what were we doing? The cats are... Oh, Georgie, is she eating Molly's food? 1 sec. You little piggy. I can't tell if, like, he was done. I can't tell if he was done and she's just, like, licking up his dry bowl, or, like, she actually, like, demolished the rest of his stuff. I want to make sure Marley, like, is the one. The reason that I'm giving him these extra meals is mainly for Marley. Like, it couldn't hurt Georgie because she's not overweight, but Marley needs to gain the weight. So I want to make sure he's getting the food that he needs. Anyway. Well, I give him multiple opportunities anyway. Like, when I, like, sat down, I saw that he'd eaten quite a bit of it, but he was just still finishing it. I don't know if he got to finish it or not. Anyway. Alright, so I wanted to read the letter. I think inevitably we have to progress story. But I think there were some things here I wanted to look at. I think, actually, no, I already looked at them, the paper. Just double check over here. Let's click on the cure. Okay. Wait, what's this doing? Wait, uh-oh. Oh shit, did I want to do that? Wasn't it? It was looking like this before, no? Oh, we're back here? Fuck, I don't know if I want to go back here. Okay, I can return though. Hold Q to return. Or I could tear this down. It's choose your own ending, guys. Maybe I need to tear it down. Maybe this is getting in the way too much. I kind of don't want to tear it down though. See the lines? They're going across the wall and shit too. It's kind of reminiscent. The lines on the artwork is also reminiscent of, like, what is going on here. Okay, let's go back. We can... No, I was like, we can look at all these things, but no, it's all tear down. Uh-oh, I'm going to Q. It's disappeared now, but it said Q to go back. Alright, we're not ready to tear that down yet. Bruh. Molly, I just fed you. Why are you howling? Bro. Damned if I do or damned if I don't. They caught me and now I have 3% battery. Oh, did they caught you so you pocketed your phone or whatever's running out of battery and now you only have 3% because you didn't turn it off? Is it lunchtime now? But bees, would that matter if you put a charging bank in your bag? Or would that matter if you had backup headset earphones in your bag? LOL! Wait, why am I lolling that? I'm a bit of an ass. That's fucking right, mate! This is nothing new, though. What the fuck? There's a knife there! I feel like this is an anomaly game. Did you guys see that knife there before? I don't think that knife was there. I'm not crazy, right? I would have noticed a knife. Like, I insta-noticed that, like, right then. It's not like I just wandered around this room, played this game this whole time. Oh, shit. Not acknowledge that knife, and I just suddenly acknowledge it. What do you reckon? Why the fuck is a knife there, bro? That's kind of like... That is, Were these flies here before? Like on the pizza? I don't remember the crust and the pizza flies. Yeah, the knife is worrying to me because, like... That's been chucked. Or, like, stabbed there. So that's intent. Intent to murder the cupboard. I don't know. It's just scary because that's something dangerous and it's been chucked. Did not think to look for knives. Yeah, but like it's just right there in a weird spot. You might have came in later, Brown, but we appeared in this room, and I wandered around for ages, looking around, and I never noticed that knife. So I think something that I've done in there has triggered it. Shit, maybe I shouldn't have gone in there. Also, I didn't know this did the thing. Also, did this do a thing? Maybe I didn't look in here enough. I don't know. I don't remember this being a smart thing. Alright, 87% of food expired. Oh, well, at least there's a good 13% that's not. Mold detected. It's been 17 days since your last refill. That's over 2 weeks. Tessa subscription expired. So that's what the phone was talking about. I didn't know what Tessa was. Subscribe now to get your groceries delivered weekly. I wanted to read the old voicemail. I can't read that? Apparently there's a new one, but it's not registering my brainwaves. Maybe this is Amber's phone? No. We got a message that was addressing Joshua, so... But it's not recognizing our brainwaves, so we can't open our phone. So apparently you open your phone with your brainwaves. But we've got a neurological disease, so our brainwaves are probably fucked. So it's not recognizing it. Bro, imagine that. Like, it's a clever way to do things, like, in the future. But then if something goes, like, fucked up, I think fingerprint is probably better, right? I mean, you could accidentally burn your fingerprint, but, you know, get a burn. But maybe you can do all fingerprints, you know? I guess brainwaves is actually, but still. Which is more likely to have a neurological condition or burn your fingerprints? Actually, I shouldn't laugh about that, but... actually, yeah, maybe the neurological thing is, like, not that common. But yeah, that, like, imagine if all access to all your shit was based on your brainwaves, and then you have a condition that's impacting that, and then you're just locked out. Because he is kind of locked out of his phone now. Anyway, I swear to God I don't remember that knife being there. That's kind of scary, but you can't really interact with it. Wait, am I knocking that? Oh, I am. Alright, yeah, I wanted to read that. Looks like we've got a new voicemail. I can't access that. I wanted to read the message again. It said something about Tessa, but I guess our co-worker somehow had access to realize that our food subscription wasn't current or some shit, I think. Anyway. Okay. Can we leave now? No. Who lives across from us, I wonder? They have a doormat. That's a good welcoming sign. What's that noise? Don't trust. Maybe there is... Okay, I was taking things like more basic, you know, the don't trust, do not enter. But maybe there's something that we've discovered, like, even further beyond everything. So maybe there's something we've discovered about the parallel universe and something bad. Like somebody malicious. Beyond this fucking shit storm already. And maybe the do not enter and don't trust has something to do with that. I mean, it kind of makes sense, actually. There's the drippy again. Succulent's looking kind of, fucking... Not doing that well. Kind of brown. Oh yeah, there was a shard in here. We can look at this shit, maybe. Mirror shard. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. Hey, Keandra. We're going back to a memory. Or... Actually, this is probably not a good one, because we punched the mirror.
Meows and waves poor hello Keandre094.
Hooray!
Picks the kitty cat here, at your service. Matilda.
At your service. Alright, so... Oh, look at my sleeve puffs on my model. See the pattern on it? It's, it stands out more in the dark background, because, like, the material surrounding is transparent, but obviously the pattern isn't. But I was like, what the fuck is that? But it just stands out more with the black background. Wait. Did something just change? Wait, the door... I thought the door closed on me. Okay, no, there's an extra door. Initially, I only saw the 3, and then I was like, wait, no, there's 4? Wait, I'm so confused. Is there getting more doors? I'm so confused. Wait, what the fuck? I'm getting disoriented. Okay, open door 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, alright. 5 and 1 closed. I mean, fucking 1 closed. What am I talking about? I'm an idiot. So how many? 5, 1 open, 4 closed. But this looks like a weird door. That's why I said 1 closed, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. The doors look different too. Look, this one's got the hand on the right side with like something above it, like a lock or a code. This one's got it on the left side. This one doesn't have a lock or code and it's on the right side. This reminds me of those doors, like, you know the double doors when you exit like a school gymnasium or something like that? Except a single door. That's what it looks like to me. Bro, I feel like it's giving you the option to leave here, like Q to return if you're not ready, because it progresses something. So I don't know. And it's like multiple endings. So do we progress this or do we not? Let's just go back, because I've forgotten how this appeared anyway. Oh, it appeared with the mirror shard. Yeah, I don't think that's a great thing. Anyway. And also, I probably shouldn't, but I wanted to read the letter. Because it's probably going to make me cry. Should we look at this while we're here? We probably shouldn't. I feel like anything in this room is dodgy. Because it says do not enter. I'm getting scared, bro. It's not supposed to be, like, full-on horror game. Alright, we took a close-up picture of Amber's artwork. We took a random blurry picture of possibly a door. I'm running to my car. Wait, made it to your car? Wait, well, because there's a charger. Oh, I see. If the phone would have went out, you would have had to charge it a bit before you can, like, come back, right? Lucky. But yeah, anyway, Keandre, we're playing a emotional story game. So, the protagonist, we're playing Joshua Hayes, and he's, like, suffering a neurological disease that's eating away at his relationship with his family, unfortunately, due to memory loss and stuff. And we're trying to, like, sort out our condition so we can maintain our family connection and relationship and get our family back, because our wife left us with the daughter. So, yeah. Basically, GG's, just kidding. It's pretty rough, though. So. And I think there's a fictional component to this game, like about parallel worlds and shit. So, because I thought he was trying to cure his condition, but maybe he's not. Because it's hard to, you don't do that shit in a lifetime. So, you know, what is more plausible is a parallel universe that maybe we can tap into somehow. Maybe a universe where we aren't suffering this or something. I don't know. Why are there these weird ass pictures? Wait, is there 50? Wait, they're all fucking fucked up. It says 1 of 50, but it's not changing. Or maybe that means something else. Wait, what's the date? The 3rd or the 2nd? So it's like April. So this was like 2 months ago. Okay, this one makes sense. I mean, it doesn't make sense, but like it's clarity. So a squirrel? Squirrel. Is it squirrel or squirrel? Wait, this is a different date. Wait, this is hella old. Wait, 2034. That matches up with another date. Wait, let's come back. 2034. I thought I saw 2034 somewhere else. Maybe not. Maybe I thought it was the panda thing, but that's 2037. I saw 2034 somewhere else. I just don't remember. Did I not? 2034. Maybe it was from a memory. Does anybody remember where 2034 was from? I'm pretty sure I saw 2034 from something. I was about to ask if this is a horror game. Nah. Actually, it looks similar. I saw someone play an Anomaly game and it had a bathroom similar to this. No, but this can be kind of scary in a sense that, like, it's like he's got a neurological condition that's, like, eating at his memories. So that's kind of scary. So shit's probably going to go down that is kind of scary in that respect. But also there's a fictional side that I didn't realize. So there's something about parallel worlds and shit. So maybe actually it is kind of scary. Actually, I don't know. Actually, now I'm questioning it, but I thought it was more emotionally driven, but maybe it's like, maybe it is semi-horror. Like, I don't think it's classified. Well, horror isn't one of the main tags of it, but maybe if I clicked out the tags, maybe there is a horror aspect that I didn't realize. So, how I found this game? So, I'm not 100% sure, but I found it from looking at that Groundhog Day game. So basically, I went on one of my ventures that I haven't done that often recently, and I used to do this in the past, and I'd get really, I'd go down a rabbit hole, maybe not waste a lot of time, but I spent a lot of time doing this and getting carried away, and I shouldn't buy games, and arguably that's probably why I don't do it as much anymore. Anyway, get to the point. So I went down my rabbit hole of, like, I just for some reason wanted to get pixelated games. Ironically enough, this isn't a pixelated game. So I was searching up pixelated games, and one of the games I ended up finding in that rabbit hole is this, I'd have to tab out. Hang on, I have to tab out, but there'll be no sound. Actually, I might not be able to find it because my library's too big and I can't remember the name. I recently installed it, did I not? Fuck, what was it called? Hang on, let me quickly go through my list, but GG's. I don't think I'm going to find it. Actually, I did go through my whole list. I could probably go find it if I just take it slow. Alright, just bear with me, guys. So I found this pixelated game, and it's kind of like, I mean, closure is if you don't want to hear it, but I already kind of said it. It's not a huge spoiler. It's basically the premise of the game. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's like kind of Groundhog Day-like. And it's similar but different to this game. Similar but very different. I don't know. Just kind of mind fuckery or something. And it had a Groundhog Day. I don't know if you guys seen that movie. A repetitive aspect. Oh, great. My mind kind of switched off while I was scrolling, so I might have missed it. Fuck! Now I'm determined. I think I missed it. Alright, hang on. Anyway, okay, let's go back to my story. So, yeah, it was linked up with that game somehow. I think it had the same developer, or at least the same publisher. Because sometimes I do that when I find a game is kind of interesting, so I ended up getting that game. And if I find a game like interesting or something, I'll look at the developer, maybe the publisher, because it might have similar games that are quite cool. And that's how I found this one. And then I just clicked on it, read it, and I was like, damn, that's pretty interesting, just as much as interesting as the original, the pixelated game. I was like, oh, fuck, I'm down for this. Because you know, like emotional and the brain and shit. It sounded very emotive. Like and I don't know, partly relatable as well for, you know, in a specific respects. Hang on, let me go on my phone. I think it's the same developer. So I could probably find the other game through this game. Not that it's that important, I guess. The Gap, Steam. But that's how I found this game. One of my rabbit hole looking for games adventures. I think it might be the same publisher, actually. Crunchy Koalas. Let's go to this. The developer is labeled this. Okay, I don't think it's the same developer. It must be the same publisher? Or maybe it was just a game, like, linked up in a bundle from Steam. Shit, it could have even been that. Hang on. Oh shit, it's not even the same publisher. Oh shit, I don't even actually remember these. The other thing, I mean, it doesn't look like, unless I'm looking at this wrong. Unless I'm looking at it, like, incorrectly, it doesn't look like it's by the same publisher or developer. So, the only other thing I can think of is it was in a bundle. Thank you, Steam. So, Steam has been offering, like, personalized bundles. Like, you know, if you buy one game, you can get this other game. But you can also still get the other game. Even though you already previously bought the other game, you can get the other game in the bundle for a discounted price. I don't know. So, Steam actually might have offered it as a bundle with this game. So, but, like, similar but different game. And that's how I just clicked on it to check it out. Don't know. So, I go through a rabbit hole looking for games too. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It's arguably just as fun, in a weird kind of how way. Arguably just as fun as playing the game. Because it's like, ooh, so many cool games, all sussy, ooh, the excitement of like, I want this game, or playing this game, or look, I found a gem, potentially, I don't know, until I play it, but it sounds like one. It's kind of fun going down that rabbit hole sometimes. But sometimes you go down and it's like hours and you've found like one potential game or like no games. So you get lucky sometimes, you don't get lucky other times. Oh, sorry, Koof, I saw that a while ago. Fuck, I slow to respond though. Password or code? Hashtag 2034. Wait, let me tab out. Wait, what's the 2034? Oh, the year 2034. Yeah. Oh, are you suggesting that maybe it's a password or code? Wait, where did I see that from again? I've already forgotten. Kufi, I've already forgotten what I was looking at. I just remember I saw something with 2034, the year on it, and then I remember seeing it somewhere else. So I'm trying to find that somewhere else, but now I forget where I saw it that prompted that. My brain. I think it was... Oh, it was the photo. So this was taken on the 9th of July. Took me a while. 2034. But the year 2034 is familiar to me. I saw something earlier, but I can't find it anymore. Maybe it was the rabbit thing? No. She must like rabbits. There's a rabbit mirror. Why don't I have a reflection in this mirror though? Hello? Oh. Yeah, unless I got it confused with this one, Pandaland 2037, but I don't think so. I remember specifically 2034. I just, I can't see anything with that. Is it this? No. Wait, what the fuck? This is new shit. Wait, what the fuck is... Wait, oh. What is this? Oh, it's this. I don't want to. Not yet. We're going back. Sounds like glass shard. What is that even a picture of, though? I can't make that out. Oh, that's the sink in the mirror. We're finding memories, though. Alright, 2030... Was this here before? I don't feel like this was here before. But I did read it. I think I read it before the full page was burnt elsewhere. But it's just here to remind us. Accessing a new reality always requires 2 items. So probably 2 special items to unlock the reality. Not only 1. Those are just your memories. So... I think items... Each item accesses a memory, represents a memory. But you need 2 important items. 2 specific items that together unlock a reality. A new reality. Oh! And you remember this shit that it was talking about parallel shit? Oh god. Where's this going? The main key to accessing parallel universes is a so-called deja vu. My latest research indicates the changes in brainwaves when experiencing deja vu create a brief gateway to a parallel universe. This phenomenon occurs only when an event or an observed image in the primary universe, is similar or exactly the same as in the parallel one. Fuck, my brain is drifting while I'm reading that. Where's my point going? Yeah, so it needs to be like 2 very specific items that happen to be similar or exactly the same as the one in the parallel reality. For you to access that reality, probably. Yeah, to create a brief gateway. To create deja vu, which creates the brief gateway into that parallel universe. So it can't just be anything. It's just a combo of... It happens to be a combo of 2, though. And that'll access the other reality. Have I accessed this one yet? I don't know if I have yet. The first one's home. Let's read this. The cure. So this is like a research report, how it's usually laid out. So if you look in peer-reviewed journal articles online, journals online, they'll have journal articles like this, and usually it'll have like, you know, this is how it's like typically like professionally laid out. So you'll have the title, the author or author's abstract that'll summarize it. Oh, you can read it. Oh, the abstract was what we read, no? The main key to accessing parallel universes is so-called deja vu. My latest research, yeah. So that's what we read, the abstract. Ooh, maybe we can read more if we find more, like, remnants or something. So then there's an introduction, usually. And then there's materials, is it? Then method, and then results and conclusion. Or something, I don't know. Similar or different. Oh, you're a window shopper? Wait, what? Yeah, something like that. There was a 6-digit code from a strange message. Then you brought up that you're apparently... Oh! Wait, Koofy, you were on the money! The sussy! The fucking sussy motherfucker. Talking to me on the internet or some shit. Wait, how did I even... Like, how did you pick that up? But how did I even, like, have a subconscious connection with that? Is it? Oh, no, it's not. Ah, damn, I thought it was that. Is this what you're talking about, Koofy, though? This sussy motherfucker was like 253672. I thought that was the 2034. No, it's not. Is that what you're referring to, though? But it's actually different? 24. But it is a 6-digit code. But it doesn't have 2034 in it. It might have been from a memory or something, so I'm going to have to click on something before I can access it and not see it straight up. I swear I saw something in the year 2034. Outstanding career and research achievement. So he's a researcher. He's a scientist. Outstanding career. I mean, to be honest, he did a PhD. That takes like 4 years minimum. Actually, you might be able to do a PhD in 3 years. Pretty fast track though. 2040. Outstanding career and research achievement 2040. Damn. Wait, didn't I see this picture elsewhere? Or no? Shit's going blurry, bro. From certain angles. Oh, if I got the cursor on it, it's clear. But if I take the cursor off, it goes blurry. I felt like I saw that picture somewhere else, but maybe not. Maybe it was here. Oh, sorry, bees, I'm going back. Yeah, I bought some like that in the bundles. Yeah, it's so weird though, because I don't know how, like, often I'm not really seeing the bundles when it's both games, and I haven't got them. I usually see the bundles when I've already gotten one game. And it allows me to get the second game at a discount within the bundle. If you know what I mean. Bro, I'm adamant about this 2034 thing. Where was it? 2034. 2034. 2034. I don't... Maybe I didn't see this knife. Maybe it was here all along. I won't lie. Oh no, I'm starting to get hungry. To be honest, I had some biscuits, but I only really had a smoothie, but it filled me up, but now I'm getting hungry again. I made a banana and a strawberry smoothie. It's pretty good. You know what I've realized now, which is probably the best, although I don't like fresh strawberries, they go off quickly and it's not readily at hand all the time because they expire. Like maybe the flavor's a bit different, but it's arguably just as good getting frozen strawberries. And they're snap frozen anyway. They're from a different country, but they're snap frozen. And yeah, it just doesn't go off because it's in the freezer or anytime soon, and you can just have strawberries at hand then. And also it serves as like ice because they're frozen, so it makes the drink smoothie cold. Yeah, no. So I had that today. The bananas were fresh though. Or arguably not as fresh because they were sitting in my fridge for a while. Do you reckon they do snap frozen bananas? Oh, maybe they do. Anyway, so that was nice. Maybe I'll do a bit of both, a bit of the fresh sometimes, a bit of that. But that like I can kind of make it a bit easier. Alright guys, where's the 2034? Maybe I should just pass it up. Maybe I didn't see anything. Yes, that sussy motherfucker. You know, it's probably myself. It's probably me typing to myself and I was drunk. You know what I mean? That's the typo. Many frozen options are more fresh than fresh at Green Market. Yeah. I mean, I say fresh to indicate, you know, what I mean, but honestly, like, shit's snap frozen, so it's arguably fresher. But at the same time, does it lose, like, flavor in the freezing process? Or, you know, blah, 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 blah. Or maybe depending on how they're grown or the locality, or maybe it's like more mass produced, less like, you know, the ones you get like fresh from local might taste better because less. I don't fucking know. They're local? But everywhere is local to somebody. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. 2034! I think I just need to put it up to the stars. I think it was like you saw something in a memory or something. So I'd have to click on an object to access that memory again or something. I feel like shit's changing. Like I'm noticing shit that I never noticed before and I feel like it's changed, but maybe it was always that way. Wait! See how this chair has been oriented here and has fallen back? Look what that chair's facing. It's facing the knife. Sit that chair up, sit on it, and look what it's facing. It's kind of facing the knife. Alright, that's kind of bugging me. I kind of want to figure it out, but maybe we'll come back to it. I'm stubborn, you see. I'll spend hours on shit like this. Alright, but I swear to God I saw something with 2034. Yeah. I mean, the closest I can find is the 2037, but I don't think it was that. This is me. I like to take, like, forever doing shit. You know? Wait, can I open the bottom? No. No, we're not going there. Can't be bothered. Yeah. Alright. Open the cupboards. Alright. Are you a smart fucking closet? Thought maybe it has the thing on it. Alright, let me just quickly look in here. 2034. Okay, alright. We'll probably come across it later. Let me just double check this. No. Is it? Oh my god. It was this. Alright, I keep forgetting what was the original one? Fuck, what was the original 2034? Can somebody go back in the VOD? Bro, the ironic thing is, like, I feel like I'm forgetting shit, and this is, like, in the short term, and this is, like, a game about memory loss. So, lol. Help me out here, Koof. You paying attention? What was the original 24? Oh, okay, I'm remembering it. It's the photo. Okay. And the funny thing is, there's probably no connection. Alright, So here's the 2034 thing. Award for Outstanding Contribution to Neuroscience. Alright. So this is the year that we got the award for Outstanding Contribution. So we probably didn't have memory loss as bad then. Or maybe that's when it started. I don't know. And this is 2034. So maybe there was no importance. Maybe there is. Who's yet to know? But I am not crazy, and I finally got there in the end. So 2034 and 2034, they both line up. So that was the year I also took a picture of a squirrel. Or Amber, or somebody else did. Moving on. Oh, here we go. Goodbye, guys. See you on the other side. Okay. Why is Amber like this? She seems to be pink and our daughter... I was going to say blue, but maybe they're purple then. Maybe we're blue, she's pink, and our daughter's like a combo. Purple. So there was a photo taken on the same year. Can you scroll through the photos? Yeah. You're like delayed, bro. Yeah, I scrolled through and obviously I've ended up here. Oh, you know what? I thought I was taking the photo, but look, Amber's the one with the camera, so. See you scrolling? Yeah. The other platforms like hella more delayed.
Daddy!
Oh, Mia! Where did we hear Mia before? Was the sussy computer person talking about Mia? Or was it our voicemail in the beginning? So Mia is our daughter. I saw the name before, but I didn't recognize it because it wasn't associated as our daughter until now. They sounded funny. Wait, can we push them? Hey, sweetheart. Should we push her really fast? We like to have a bit of fun here, Mia. Okay, I better not. I feel like I could really push her, like...
Higher!
No, but it's dangerous. Oh shit, no, something bad's gonna happen. No, we settle down, Mia. Wait, I haven't talked to you, Amber, yet. I'm not done. I was having fun. Shit, I thought someone appeared in the chair for a second. That would give me a heart attack. I want to relive that. Wait, I think we can. Let's go. I think the idea is to probably come back here and, like, redo, like, you know, we don't access everything all at once. Wait, why is she stuck up here? Wait. Mia, come back down. You can hear the grass under our feet. I mean, actually, will we, maybe that's a choice I made. I interacted with Mia and not Amber. Or was Amber never interactable? I don't know. But you can interact with her now. Maybe I made my choice, Mia. Bro, I feel like I could have pushed her higher, but I didn't. Didn't want her to flip around. Alright, let's go back. Wait, can I see the other photos or am I stuck on that one? No. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, so you can skip ahead. Cool. If you do it quickly enough, you can skip ahead. Because it kind of auto-triggers the thingy, but it takes time. Going into the memory. So I think Amber took these pictures. Wait, are they all 2034? It's all the same day. What the fuck is this one, though? Hello? Maybe these are actually clear pictures, but they've been fucked, like, erased in my memory. So... Oh, hey, Jails. Yeah, maybe these are actually, like, clear, but they've just kind of been erased. Wait, this is a different month, though. Wait, actually, wait. These are the same date, and then this one is in February. Oh, and these are the weird ones in February. Like, I'm taking pictures of weird shit. Oh, and it's a lot later. Sorry, the year's more important. So that's 2034. When I got the award, things were probably better. And this is a couple months prior to now when things are like shitter. And I'm probably taking pictures of weird shit. I mean, I'm taking pictures of that letter. Maybe we were looking at where we were.
Meowsen looks up at the
reminiscing,
camera with big, bright eyes. Meow.
then-
Welcome, Tailsley
Yeah.
Fox. Person needs my paws happily.
Maybe we were like reminiscing about the photos and then we took these ones. Oh wait, maybe they're telling me where to look for shit. What's that? Some kind of drawer. Is that the bedroom drawer? Wait, that's this drawer. Is it not? Actually, I don't know. Looks like it's near the door. Bookcase. And yeah, letter. I don't know what the fuck that is. Carpet? Okay, maybe they're just random, to be honest. Plant that's probably like dead now. Wait, these are really random. I think we're probably just drunk. No, okay. Like, it's probably a combination, alright? Some are meaningful, some because we were drunk, some because memories are erased. Wait, this one is a little later, though. This is confusing. So these are all on the February 2045, but this is like, maybe it's like a sign of where we're going. Which isn't good. This is like, this is actually, a couple weeks prior to now. Because I think it's like the 20-something of April. So, it's like the 7th. Anyway. Okay. Interesting. I feel like I've dwelled a lot on this game, but I like to do this. I like to take my time. Is this the suitcase you took? Why isn't it? Alright, guys. Wait. Oh, this is the drawer. I can't access anything on it, though. I think there's a screen here, too. You see that? Smart TVs, screens, projectors, whatever. Alright. I think we kind of have to... Or we have to, like, touch on one of these things. These gold things. This plant's dead too. 9. Alright, I think we're gonna do the letter now. Alright, one sec. I need a drink. I need a drink for this. I think my energy drink's out. Damn it. Last drop. Let me get some water. One sec. Alright, we're going to read the letter. We'll look at the her necklace first. One sec. You know what it is? It's the energy drink with the caffeine. It's making me more thirsty. Even though it's a drink in itself. Excuse me, round 2. I've got my like little oxalis plants. They're growing like with the... I think I use the grow lights as like a lamp. So I inadvertently... Is that the right word? Have it on anyway. And it's helping my little indoor oxalis plants regrow from their corms. With not as much natural sunlight. But they're kind of like coming out now and taking off. And like I replanted them all at the same time. So like it's kind of like bewildering to me, but it makes sense because I planted them at the same time, repotted them at the same time, that they're all kind of sprouting at the same time. So it's really cute to see. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, I think 5, 6 different pots. 2 on the windowsill that do get a bit more natural light, and they're all sprouting around at the same time. So it's just cute to see. I didn't kill them. Although they got that way enough to actually not have any leaves or flowers. So they were just the corms, so I wasn't sure if I fucked them. But yeah. It's natural for them to go dormant, but apparently it's if it's got like watered too much or too much sun. They can get dormant. But now they're resprouting. So I'm a proud oxalis mama. Anyway, alright. I think I need a schnacky. I'm kind of waning, but I'm trying to think. I bought all these schnackies to have some schnacks on strim. And then I already ate them beforehand. I always do this. I can't control myself. So now I have nothing. Wait, did I finish it all? One sec. Oh, fuck, I did. I got excited for a second. I put like a packet in the box that I hadn't finished of biscuits in this box in front of me, and then I was like, wait, I don't remember. Did I finish them? Oh, wait, I did. Yeah, my little oxalis triangularis BBs. Yeah. I have like an itchy nose. It's annoying me. Alright, I have chocolate, but that's probably not the best. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna have some chocolate. Alright, one sec. I'm scared snacky. I'm being a bad bean. Oi, this would be good. I don't know what it is. Georgie, you can't have chocolate, mate. She's getting all excited. You know, the thing is, I put their biscuits in this box, and so if she hears anything crinkly coming out of that box, she thinks it's hers. Cats can't have chocky, mate. I hope she's okay. She's feeling like... I feel like she's congested. Just like me. Yeah, so I normally have... It's this thing that I do. I normally... maybe I should get some milk, but I'm, like, lazy. Okay, maybe we're gonna get some milk, guys. And that'll make it, like, less bad. For some reason. So I have, like, milk with my chocolate. So, like, I'll just have a block of chocolate or any kind of chocolate, and I always have it with milk. And I even, like, you know how you get those solid blocks of chocolate, which I have right now? I get, like, a bit of it, like a stick of it, break off a stick of it, and then I just dip it in the milk and eat it. Even though it's, like, a solid block of chocolate, so it's not going to absorb the milk. A little bit of milk gets caught up in it, and then maybe I'll, like, drink a bit afterwards. And then it's a chocolate milkshake. Which is probably disgusting to say. It's in your mouth. But yeah, I always do that with chocolate. I don't know if it's a me thing or something. Unless I'm lazy, you know, or I don't have milk. Well. Yeah, it's good. I think it's a good combo. Georgie, don't lick my feet. Disgusting. It's not your chocolate. Go back to sleep. Should take a bite first and drink milk. Yeah, no, I do that too. Well, what I do sometimes is like I dip it in the milk and then I'll eat it. Like I'll take a bite and then I'll drink some milk. So, yeah, I kind of do that anyway. Alright. Let me get up. I'm going to go get some milk. And maybe that'll give me... I was waning a bit there, a bit more energy. Because I want to play. Like, I'm super in this game. The funny thing is, like, how long have I played this game now? And, like, how far have I progressed? Because I literally just spawned in that main room. And, yeah, I've checked out a couple of memories. I've done a couple of things. But I haven't really done that much. But I'm having a blast. So, I like this game. Alright, let's go get the milk and I'll be right back. I'm not going to mute. BRB. And, yeah, because the chocolate's just kind of sweet. I think the milk kind of mellows it out and adds a little bit more substance to it. So I'm kind of hungry now, but I think I can pass that off as food if I have, and not feel entirely sick if I have the milk. I don't know. 80 now stream, excuse. I'm kind of vibing though, and I have energy, and I feel kind of like good at the moment. So we'll see how far we get. We probably won't play Rika today, obviously though, but I'm really enjoying this game. So we'll just see how far we get. See how much longer this chocolate gives us. So, anyway, we'll be right back. BRB! BRB? If you hear some noises, I haven't mute. It's probably Georgie. Sniffling into the mic. Alright, be right back. Wait, did I have the chocolate so she doesn't get it? Wait, where did I put it? Where did I put it? Okay, yeah. Alright, be right back. So I'll be right back. I think it's the caffeine as well. Caffeine's a diuretic, right? Anyway, BRB. Should do the kitty litter, but we'll take a little break in a minute to do that. Or when the cats whinge about it, which is fair enough. Okay. Oh, fuck, I forgot to get my milk. One sec. It's above the TV. So the cats, because they will go right into that, and that they're lactose intolerant. So they always want my milk, but they can't have it because it's lactose. In case you guys didn't know, lactose is not good for quitty. So, time for me to head back to work, bro. Bees is working hard. Good bees. Good bees been. See you in 4 hours if I'm still alive, bro. I'm supposed to be good bean, but I don't know. I'm kind of digging playing this game, so maybe. But at the same time, I don't think this chalky and milk is going to get me through another 4 hours. Let me tell you that. I mean, to be fair, I could, as long as I set my alarm, because I know I'm not going to remember. I could put a garlic bread. Yes, I bought garlic bread. I could put it in the oven and take like 20 minutes, and then that'll keep me going. Georgie, you cannot have my chocolate and you can't have my milk. I'm sorry. Also, I just fed you. Bro, so they don't hassle me, I fucking, like, feed them before I eat. And then, Georgie! Oh, did you hear that? Whinging. So I feed them before I feed myself, bro. And so I feed them, then I sit down to proceed to eat. And then they're in my fucking face. Alright, well, not right in there. If I ate before I fed them, then they'd probably be right in there. But they're fucking hawking me and on the outskirts and trying to creep their way in. And I'm like, bro, you have literally been fed. Let me eat mine. I mean, it's to be expected. Anyway, give me a bit. I'm just nomming and drinking my milky and chocky. One of the other few moments I might be a bit more quiet because my mouth is full. Arguably I'm still talking now. The problem with this though is like when you handle chocolate, it melts in your hand and then you got sticky fingers. So I could wipe them with tissue. But the best thing is to get up and wash your hands. But can I be bothered? We'll see. Wait, is this me or the character? There's like moving up and down. My mouth isn't moving, so I guess the character's breathing. That's a nice touch. Nice touch. How are you guys enjoying this game though? I quite enjoy it. It's a good game. I've enjoyed it thus far. I forget that I like these like single player games. Like story narratives. I get so caught up in the like multiplayer. And then get ragey and angry because of the toxicity and shit, and then it's like, why do I play these games? The single player for me. Or the multiplayer with friends you know. But at the same time, probably a lot of, well, aside from IRL friends, but most of the time it's like, I feel like gamer-wise, like the friends you play with online are like peeps that you've met from online multiplayer games that you didn't know. Do you know what I mean? So if you don't play those games, then yeah, you know, it's not the only avenue, but it's one avenue of meeting people with common interests. Common games to play with. Because I hear it like all the time, like even, I'm talking my mouth full, but whatever. Even in real life game, in real life friends, you know what I mean. I hate saying that, but it just gets the idea across. They don't necessarily have the time, like, or common interest in the games that you play. You know, sometimes they might. But yeah. But that's just me, maybe. I feel like friends online that you've kind of met through similar avenues or something like that tend to have this time and similar interests to play those games that you like. I'm not sure. I don't know. Might be talking shit here. I mean, not really from my experience, but it might not apply across the board, you know what I mean? Anyway. Yay. Yay, chocky. Alright, let me just scoff down another 2 cubes and swig of milk, and then we're back. Yeah, I think the milk was a good idea. See, it pays to be a little less lazy. Who's talking shit? Oh, me. I said maybe I'm talking shit, but I mean, not really. I think I clarified though. I meant, not that I'm talking shit. It's just my experience. But it might not be the same, like, for other people. In terms of, like, finding people to play common games that are available at similar times. I found it like online more than in real life. But I hate saying in real life because it's all real life. But you know what I mean when I say that. But maybe that's just me. And it wasn't always like that, to be fair. Alright. This one last cube. Maybe I've eaten too much. Uh-oh. Somebody's gonna have the bellyache. Bro, my nose is annoying me. Like, not that much, but like every now and then I have to like scratch it. It's itchy. I don't know why. I think you guys, I mentioned this before, and for some reason nobody else ever gets this, and it's only me. Where you get an itchy nose every now and then. Honestly, scratching is probably making it worse. It's like a mosquito bite, but not. Imagine having a mosquito bite on the end of your nose. That would, I mean, I've probably had it. That'd suck. Oh yeah, the interesting thing about AFKing like this is probably not important, but see this pot plant? I just realized this pot plant is one of the pictures. Fuck, I'm using like limited fingers here because I got chocolate on them. There, see? If I did not AFK and eat chocolate, I probably would never have noticed that. There's the one taken in February. Let's go back to squirrel. So yeah, that's this. Wait, fuck. How's it looking in the photo? So that was like 2 months ago. Is it looking a bit more alive? There's a bit of green on it. I don't have to do this, but you know, I like squirrel. It looks like a image from a fucking animated film. Is there any green left on that? Dunno. Alright. I think I'll get up and wash my hands. I'll do the right thing. And I'll be right back. I've been a bit slow today, taking a bit longer breaks, but it's been nice to actually just fucking take it easy, you know? It's been nice to actually self-care for a change. It's been nice. Just finishing my milk off. Alright, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna put this cup in the sink. Because knowing my cats, it's got like remnants of milk in it, so they're gonna hawk it and I'll probably tip it and break it. Alright, be right back. And then I got a little bit more energy in me. Georgie, did you hear that? You can't have this. There's no more, and it's not yours, and you can't have milk, and there's barely anything in it. No. Not for you. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Bro. Alright. They haven't complained yet, so when they complain, we will get up and do. Alright, we're back. We've got a bit of energy. I'm just gonna have some water there. Oh no, I think Georgie's gonna complain about the litter. It's always the way. Ah, fuck! Alright, sorry guys, I have to get up again. Alright, I'm not gonna mute, but I'm just gonna be toing and froing from this room. Here, enjoy this artwork. I'll be right back. Fuck! Hang on, Georgie. I'm doing it now. Yes, I'm doing it. Alright. Yes. Hang on. I need to get some shit. Alright, be right back. My bad. So it's the way, no? Just as you sit down. But at the same time, I have been saying I would do it for them for the past couple of hours. So at the same time, it's justified. Ah, bro, Georgie, get out of my area! No! Move! Get off my keyboard! Oh my god. Bro, they really make me get up and chase them. Like, they won't move when I'm saying no and from a distance. You actually have to physically go right through them. Now that's what I call fucking grit. Alright, give me a couple minutes, like, maybe a minute. Maybe, yeah, a minute. And I'll, be back. Georgie, wait, I'm literally doing it now. Can you not wait like 1 second? Georgie? Georgie? Okay, do you even need to go to the loo or are you fucking trolling? Actually, I might need another minute. Go put some fresh litter in. Alright, this is probably the longest that I've ate. One of the longest that I've ate. Okay, my bad. It's like a double AFK. But the quitties get what the quitties want. The quitties are priority. Alright. Cool. we good, Your Highness? Mimi, are we good? Can I play a game now? Alright. We are back. Sorry about the double AFK. Alright, let me just double check. Georgie, Your Highness, Mimi-chan, are we good now? Is there anything else that you would like? We good? Yes, Your Highness? One sec. Let me just fix our mat. Alright, we good? Okay, I think we're good, guys. I think we're finally good for at least another 4 minutes. Let's get a good 4 minutes of great gameplay in the time span of 4 minutes, which my cats will allow, probably. Let's spend 2 of the 4 minutes hydrating. Alright, so, where were we? Oh shit, we're about to read the letter. Oh, okay. I mean, it says do not enter, but there was something about the sussy that I was going to read too. Hey Joshua J. We should try again. You don't remember? When you sleep, you forget. Don't panic. I can help. Trust me. 253672. I have the cure. 256372. Are these typos, like, are they typing quick? Like, is say trust me, is percentage near T? Oh, it is! Is B near 8? Oh, that isn't, though. Or what about, is 8 near E? No. I mean, that's not near. What about hashtag? Is that near R? Hashtag's near R. Oh! I think it's J here. So the other person is named J. Because I feel like HE hashtag E is actually, I didn't put this together before, but I think it means here. So like, hey Joshua, J here. And the hashtag is near R. The thing is 8, you know, remember, 8 is not near B. But, you know where it says find me? I think brackets is near N. Maybe it depends on your keyboard. Actually, maybe it's not near N, it's just my keyboard's weird. Wait, is that the actual brackets? No. Oh, I don't fucking know. I recently purchased the Battle Pass for a live service on Steam. Wait, what? What's that? I recently purchased a Battle Pass for a live service on Steam. What, you mean like a game that you're playing via Steam? Like Overwatch is on Steam, for example, when you bought a Battle Pass? What game? Okay. Well, coming back to looking at this, I think the other person on the other end is introducing themselves as Jay. So at least we got a name, but I mean, it could be a false name. And yeah, the percentage is near T. Don't you have to shift percent though? It's not like you'll accidentally press percentage. Because you would press 5. You have to shift it. Anyway. Alright. Alright, let me have a drink and then we'll read this stuff and it'll probably make us cry. Speaking of which, just being up like 20 different times, we might have to get some water in a bit. Bro, why am I all itchy? My fucking nose. I think I'm making it worse by, you know, scratching. How about we try blowing? It's called Enlisted. Is that the game you showed me before that was similar but different, you felt, to Arc Raiders? Is that the one? Sounds familiar. Alright, we're doing it. Let's look at the necklace and bawl our eyes out. So it is a seahorse. It's very pretty, actually. It's nice if you're kind of like a beachy or oceany person. That's actually very pretty. Like, it's not my thing, but obviously I'd prefer a cat. But it's very pretty. Actually, I like the, you know, the triangles. The triangle kind of fragmentation that makes it up. Fragments. Makes up the shape. Alright, that didn't trigger anything. I thought it would. I'm trying to spin it around, and then I see, yeah, it turns back. Alright, here we go. You ready? Oh, that's a different game. And this is like War Thunder and World of Tanks. I don't know those other games. No! Remember? More time, Amber, part ways. Wait, but I want to read it! Wait, no. Okay, we're focusing. When you focus, right click, it stops it from transporting you. Oi! It looks like this was ripped up and then taped. So it looks like he ripped up this letter and then retaped it. Alright. Dear Josh, presumably I'm writing this letter much before you were reading it. Please do not judge me for making this decision. I guess you couldn't fit decision on the same line. In advance. For both of us. What can you do? It's rough though if someone's trying to like make a decision for you though, but like it's one of those things though, because they're I don't know. If we're talking about her leaving and taking the child, like if you want to separate, like the child's got to go somewhere, you know, and also just her leaving, like they could both be, you know, it's just like any relationship, you could just both forever not do, like there could be issues and not do anything about it, and then you're just kind of like stuck in that, and like if you're both not like kind of like, you know, sometimes it's something just has to be done, and then I guess inadvertently it just makes the decision for the other person, you know. Anyway, please do not judge me for making this decision in advance for both of us. Believe me, it wasn't easy. I figured I better do this now before the situation escalates to a point we can't return from. I mean, so maybe she's doing this in hopes that there's a chance to reconnect later? Because it seems as though, without reading ahead, it seems as though she's like, she's literally saying, I figure I better do this now before this situation escalates to a point we can't return from. So she feels like it's going to get so bad that it's just at that point where they can't reconnect or have a chance, you know? So yeah, maybe if you do it like prior and things get better, or maybe they just don't and you don't reconnect, maybe there's a chance. But I don't know, sometimes like if you have to kind of leave, maybe it just means that, you know, it's like wishful thinking. Maybe it just is not a thing to like can reconnect, but you just parted ways at a time. I don't know. Fuck, my voice is breaking. It sounded like I was about to cry. I wasn't. It just broke at that time. Yeah, maybe it's just like parting ways before you just have that extra shit like memories, you know what I mean? You know? So it's like always gonna part ways, and maybe wishful thinking, you part now, maybe you can reconnect, but maybe it's about like, you know, just parting ways before it gets really bad. You know? Fuck, I have to hold right click, otherwise it's gonna transport me somewhere and I want to read this. So I gotta read quick, my finger. I don't believe you, I'm already crying. Wait, what? Oh, you mean my, like, voice breaking? No, it just broke, I swear to God. It's because I'm, like, congested and stuff. My voice has been doing that a lot lately, but it was funny, it broke at that point. It was almost like I was, like, getting uber emotional. I really wish we had more time. As responsible grown-ups, though, we have to acknowledge the facts. We can't take care of each other anymore. At least not the way we'd once hoped to. I know how hard you tried to keep us all together. So have I. But, try as we might... Okay, this is getting a bit emotional now though. We're different people now. I don't believe it! You're always the same person. It's just things do change. But you're still the same people. The time has come to part ways. Bro, now it's sounding like there is no return. Please understand that this is in the entire family's best interest. Even though it's going to be hard for everyone. I can't read her writing. Oh, involved. I wish you all... Oh, do not fucking say that shit! I wish you all the luck and love in the world. Please reach out for help. I mean, obviously you're not talking about from yourself. It seems so, like, impersonal. You know, like when someone says, I wish you all the luck and love in the world. I wish you all the luck in the world. I'm just, like, you know, breaking up with you and parting ways, and I wish you all the best. I wish you all the luck in the world and all your future endeavours and relationships, and I wish you all the best, all the luck in the world. You know, like how you, like, I feel like it's, like, a formal way of, like, ending, like, a message to, like, somebody that doesn't, like, is more acquaintant. You know, all the best. All the best. I wish you all the luck and love in the world. Okay, maybe I'm just reading it that way, okay? But I wish you all the luck and love in the world, just not from me. Please reach out for help, just not from me. If not for me, do it for Mia. She needs her father. Okay, I might be being a bit of an ass, okay? But, like, I mean, there's a little truth to it. Yeah, that letter's, like, implying two different things simultaneously. Yeah, exactly. Maybe it's just an indication of herself as well, like how torn she is. Yeah. You can also call Blake for any news about us anytime. Oh, but I can't call you. I mean, that makes sense though. We're parting ways. I mean, maybe that's a nice thing. She's like, yeah, okay, keep tabs on us. Like, obviously don't call me, but if you want to know about us, you can call this person. It is a bit weird, though, but obviously Blake must have agreed. Who's Blake, though? Blake maybe like, because Blake sounded like a co-worker from the beginning, but he sounded like he was getting a bit more involved than a typical co-worker. So I think Blake might be, like, maybe it's a mutual friend, but I think Blake might be her brother. So I think Blake's probably a co-worker, but also happens to be her brother. But I'm only guessing that now. Now that she's kind of pointed at them as being a representative, as like a bridge for him to talk to about updates on them at any time. I've decided to write this letter so you can read it once I'm gone. And be reminded that what we had can never change. Bro, Kofi, you were right. She's implying two different things. Like, even in that literal sentence. And be reminded that what we had can never change. So, it's something that we had. Because had is past tense. So we do not have it now. Yet it can never change. But it has changed because you're using past tense. Blech. Love you infinity, Amber. Oh, lucky I can move it up and down actually while I'm focused. P.S. Don't worry about Mia. Blake's taking care of her. Wait, who the fuck is Blake? Maybe it's not brother. Maybe it's like fucking like she found somebody else. Replacement. Why is Blake taking care of her and you aren't? Is Blake like her new father now? Like... P.S. Don't worry about Mia. Blake's taking care of her. Wait, is Blake like a co-worker and in the times of vulnerability has taken Mia in and his wife? Okay. Let's hold on. Let's take a deep breath. And let's just wait till we have more information. Obviously, the protagonist has more information. I just don't right now. Because, like, they obviously know more about Blake, and I'm learning it as we go. A formal way of saying I'm done caring. Say hello someday, years later, if you get better. Wait, you saying that's what you're kind of interpreting when she says, I wish you all the luck and love in the world? Yeah. A formal way of saying I'm done caring. Say hello someday, years later, if you get better. Yeah. Who the fudge is Blake? Maybe it's not the brother. Anyway, wait. I need to finish it. Wait. P.S. Don't worry about Mia. Blake's taking care of her. You can... see us once you get better. That's rough, though. She's like saying that he can't see his child until he gets better. But he's suffering this neurological condition. Does she not understand? That shit won't get better. So he can't see his child anymore. How does your wife not understand what you're going through? I don't know. Maybe she doesn't. Maybe nobody understands. Okay, there's probably more that we don't understand ourselves yet. So maybe there's been some stuff going on, and like I can understand there are certain situations where maybe she just doesn't want him to see the child yet. Like, you know, maybe there's like danger involved, you know, with his situation. So like I'm like, you know, shock horror, like from purely emotional breakdown point of view. But I mean, actually, let's put the pieces together. There was a knife in the fucking fridge. There's shattered portraits. There's shattered glass on the fireplace. There's shattered mirror and blood and shards of mirror in the sink. Like, I feel like this is post them leaving, but like, who knows what has been going on. So maybe that, you know, from that perspective, and, you know, if we had that information, maybe that's why, you know, she's like keeping Mia from him until he gets better. Because maybe there's a worry of like actual danger, like physical danger for whatever reason. Still don't have all the information. But if it wasn't that, then it's like, that's like shock horror, kind of upsetting. But who knows? Maybe that's why that is the way. In the meantime, I left you something to remember us by. Okay, at least I was right about that. Because I was like, she returned the fucking necklace, but why would she not return the ring? But okay, and then I thought, but I didn't think it would be the case, but I guess it is the case. Maybe it was a token to remember her by. And, you know, when things get better, you know, here, have this while we're parted. And then, you know, when things get better, you know, I can have it back. You know? But if she put a wedding ring, that's like, fuck you. Like, that's a different story. That would be seen differently. So, yeah. Yes, that letter was like that. Yeah, it's still so very confusing. So I think in general, it's like she's hoping for like a return, like a reconnect. But she basically wants him to sort his shit out himself. And then come back to her and the family when he's better. Like for realsies. And it better be like better. And yeah, hopefully reconnect. But, I mean, it's understandably, but it's kind of like she's dusting her hands of him. And he's got to do the get better alone part. You know. And that does seem rough, and I guess that's why she's like, don't judge me, but like, yeah. She might not be... for whatever reason it is, some people are able to support certain situations, and sometimes you just cannot. And like, yeah, like you feel probably blame and like shit on yourself that you can't support, like say she can't support him. Because some people probably could, but it's just not working in her instance. So this is probably the better thing for her, and like honestly probably him, is to like take a step back and let him kind of find the people that he needs, and like he'll deal with it. Because she can, and she's not helping him, and it's not helping her. And honestly, she probably has a lot to worry about with me and stuff like that. So yeah, that's kind of rough. Like it's easy to like judge and like be really hard on her, but and it is shitty for him. But I guess you can like kind of get it. Yeah. I suppose I can see it that way. The mum's protecting the daughter from unstable person. Yeah, see... Bro, my voice is breaking again. I swear it's just happening, okay? I'm not getting emotional. Well, I am getting emotional, but like not to that extent. Yeah, like we still don't have all the information, to be honest. And honestly, he probably barely remembers himself, so... Yeah, that we like, we'll wait and see. Who the fuck is Blake? Wait and see. What is the scenario? Like, is like, actually, I'm forgetting another bit too. So there was ammo in his study, and a case which looked like it contained a gun next to it. So, but I don't know. In America, you can have like, you know, right? You can have guns willy-nilly in your home, but still. I'm just not used to that in Australia, because like in Australia, you literally cannot, people don't have that, and you can't have that. Unless it's like fully registered or something for some particular use, and it's like, it's like, I think you need a safe and shit to contain it and shit. You can't just have it out. So, but anyway, but to add to all the other potential risks, there's also like physical danger. There's also that too, which I just forgot and remembered then. But yeah, it could be that. We still don't know yet, but actually now, upon reflection, I'm kind of seeing that as a potentiality now, if you're looking at all the things now. Granted, this is what I believe is after the fact of them leaving, but it doesn't really matter. It's probably like indicative of shit that might have occurred before. Or who knows, the knife might have been there before they left. Who knows? Don't know. But, like, if it wasn't the knife, or if it wasn't these other things, it probably was other things, even if it was a notch down. You know? But we still don't know yet, but... fully, but still. Yeah. And yeah, like, you can't blame someone, to be honest. Like, there are some people that might be able to stick it in it and support all these things, but and that's the rough thing. When you realize you can't, like, just seeing it from her POV, like, I accidentally put that down, but my finger can have a rest now. Yeah, there are some people, and honestly, it's probably rare, but, you know, there are some other people and a lot of other people that just can't physically and mentally self-care in a situation like this, let alone for somebody else. And they're probably not doing themselves or the other person any favors. So by like stepping aside, it might actually just be the best thing. And if you do it like she said, at a earlier point before it escalates too much, probably even better. Yeah. And the sad thing probably, like, a lot of the time is, like, you know, there's the wishful thinking and the hoping to reconnect and stepping aside for that. But, you know, in most cases it probably doesn't happen, the reconnect. But it still doesn't take away the fact that it was probably the better thing to do and the helpful thing to do for both people. So, yeah. Anyway. It's the same in America, but more complex because of Constitution. And let's not peek down that endless rabbit hole. Okay. More complex? How do you mean more complex? What, more complex than putting it in a safe? It's like the same thing, but people have more access, right? Oh, I guess it's still regulated, so if you get a gun, it's still got to be registered and shit like that. And you still would probably have to lock it away. But I just feel like anybody can have it. They just need to apply for it, I guess, or... Oh, I don't know, maybe. Like you said, a rabbit hole. It just seems to be more accessible. And a lot of people, from what I feel, but I could be incorrect because I don't live there, a lot more people have guns there. Whereas in Australia, literally, like, it's just the police and very few people who do it for, like, sport. You know, shooting those discs or, I don't know, shooting a gun, I don't even fucking know it's that rare. I don't pick down that horrible. Yeah, but you're saying stuff and I don't understand. But that's alright. I get it. There's probably, like, a lot of touchy ground there, too. With, I think America as well, like, different states is almost like different countries. So, combating opinions, probably. Bro. Feel so congested. Holy shit. Wait 1 second, I'll mute this one. BLB. Let me just cough my guts out. Honestly, probably coughing my guts out is probably not the best thing. Maybe I'll just take my puffer if it gets a bit worse. It's more a congestion thing though, than it does affect my breathing a little bit. Anyway, alright. Alright, are we ready to get transported? Because I'm gonna let the letter take... I'm gonna let the letter take me where it's gonna take me. Let's go. Wait, is there something on the back? Good luck with the finals. Love you, infinity, and deja vu. Oh fuck, I just got an achievement but I didn't get time to read it. It was something about getting a deja vu. Wait. Oh, maybe that's just a thing she does. Because I'm like, wait, it says love you, infinity? Didn't she write down the letter? Did I just imagine that letter? Or maybe it's just a thing she writes. Actually, in the letter, wasn't it reversed? It was like, infinity, love you, Amber. Anyway. So this must be when he was getting the awards or something? He did the finals for it? Good luck. What the fuck is this? It looks like it's a lid to something, like a box of chocolates. Is this like praline or some shit? I can't see because the thing's in the way. Maybe the message is like not the original message, or maybe the message, the letter I mean, was never sent or written by Amber. Maybe it's like a figment of my imagination or some shit that's putting together, like almost creating something that was never a thing. Do you know what I mean? She never wrote that letter maybe, but maybe it's like a amalgamation of his mind, like my mind, and all these different memories that I have put together. I don't know. Interesting though. Probably not that. It's probably Occam's razor and that's too complex, but that's interesting. An interesting thought anyway. Wait, where am I? Oh, I think this is my, like, uni room or some shit. My live-in uni room. What do you call that? Boarding... What do you call that when you live in your uni? I never did that. So does that mean that's her? I like how you can zoom, actually. That's a nice touch. So there's Amber, and that's probably me with an award. There's my dope hat! So now it makes sense. Do you see the dope hat? That's the one I gave my daughter. And she also left in the room. What does that mean? She didn't take it with her. So I gave her my hat. I thought that was an unusual hat for a girl to have, but obviously it was him. Oh shit, and it's like dopamine. Oh. So that's the structure of like dopamine. Lol. Dopamine must be something to do with his research project, I guess. Bro, this is fascinating. I was thinking this earlier and I forgot to say it. It makes me like kind of want to go back to like I was supposed to do this, like doing streams on like I mean, we can actually just do a retake on what we did before, learning like the structure of DNA again. But I wanted that to evolve into learning more basic concepts and also to looking at new research, like taking a journal article and kind of like evaluating it, critiquing it, or whatever. Yeah. This is kind of like, this stuff is kind of getting me like excited about that kind of stuff, but it takes like kind of motivation. Usually I don't do that stuff unless I'm in an institution, and by that I mean an educational one. Like, yeah, but it'd be cool, like maybe doing it like for streams. If I get into a habit of it will encourage me to do it, because I kind of wanted to do it on my own accord anyway, even if I'm not like formally studying, but it just doesn't pan out, you know how it is. There's too much touchy ground. America is literally divided by it. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. That's a good thing, Tails. Alright. We got bowling on Saturday, test on Tuesday, test on Monday. Can't understand that. Amber and test. What does that mean? We're seeing Amber and we have a test? Some other shit I can't read. Wait, this is 2020. What the fuck? This is a more like our time, you know what I mean? Like, I know it's 2025, but 2020 was 5 years ago, as opposed to being in 2045. Holy shit. So they must have been super young there. Okay, like, let's just say they're 18 here, alright? So, 2045, that's 25 years later. What's 18 plus 25? 38, 43? Did I math right? So I take it they're 43. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Semi-hearts. Probably a band. Can I see my reflection? I'm like Invisible Man, but still slightly visible. It's kind of interesting though, like I'm lighter though. Maybe before all this fucking shit has gone down, you know? Maybe the lighter shadow or whatever the fuck this is indicative of, you know, a time before all this shit fucking made me black. You know what I mean? Dark. Before all the dark shit. Is that the same chair that was in my room? No. It's a similar shape. Alright. Wait, is there a music in the background? I can't really hear it. No headset gamer. Sounds like there's like music playing from maybe the thingy. Alright, to-do list, dopamine, neurology final. A 2020 study by Dr. Elaine, I can't believe I can read this. Dr. Elaine Connor suggests certain sudden abnormal changes in brain waves can result in or be a result of... Bro, I can't read that. Dopamine? Oh, deja vu! Fuck! Just go a bit closer. A 2020 study by... He's actually... I think he was researching a lot of this shit. It makes sense now. He was researching a lot of this shit before, I think, symptoms of his neurological condition were surfacing. So I guess it just happened to be like shit he was like researching beforehand, or things he was interested in, and then he made that connection or that relevance later on as a possible solution after his symptoms arose. Because he's already studying shit about like brainwaves and deja vu. Anyway, 2020 is like current too in this time period. A 2020 study by Dr. Lane Connor suggests certain sudden abnormal changes in brainwaves can result in or be a result of deja vu. The brainwaves recorded with an EEG during a deja vu sensation in some patients resembled the ones recorded during an epileptic seizure. If proven correct. Bro, this is one thing they would not put... Is this an extract from a journal article? Because they do not say proven. They say support. You can never prove. You can never prove. You can only support, but you can disprove. It's not really good etiquette or wording to say that kind of thing in a professional article. Anyway, if proven correct, this theory may overthrow deja vu as a sign of our brain merely checking its memory. Bro, I never really thought about deja vu. So is that what people are like saying about it? Like it's like just the brain checking its memory? Anyway, this is like fictional, but it's indicating that it's something it's indicating it's something more than our brain checking its memory. But there's not enough information here. You need the whole article. It's something to do with like deja vu, brain waves resembling those during an epileptic seizure. You need more information. But that is kind of crazy. Like, you know, something is our brain merely checking its memory. I don't think it would have like brain waves that resemble an epileptic seizure. I fucking don't know. Need more info. Cerebral cortex, corpus callosum, striatum. This is like the anatomy I learned a long time ago, forgotten. Thalamus, hippocampus, amygdala, pituitary gland, hypothalamus. There's the fucking the seahorse. Oh, I never thought about that. Actually, I didn't. Did I know this? Did I learn this? Oh, that gives that so much more meaning and coolness to the seahorse now. Now I want one. So hippocampus, meaning seahorse, its name is based on the visual similarity. I don't know if I came across this in the past and forgot it or never did, but it's just appearing new to me, which is crazy because I learned about the brain. But I don't think I ever like came across, unless I forgot, this resemblance, and I didn't know, I don't think, that hippocampus meant seahorse. So that's why she has the seahorse. It's not about the beach. It's about, or the ocean. It's about it resembling the hippocampus, because this is all about the brain and shit. And his interests, and he gave that to her. That's kind of cool. I want one now. I changed my mind. I like it now. I want one. I don't care if it's not a cat. Yeah, it does look like kind of like a seahorse, doesn't it? That's cool. This game's cool. Main brain functions. Yeah, it's like, you've got to like reduce things down to make it kind of easier, digestible to learn. But in the process, like, inevitably things are reductive then, like very reductive. So that it's almost like we're constricting like the areas of the brain, like only touch and pressure originate and go on here. This part of the brain is only for hearing. It's not necessarily that simplistic, but most of what goes on is in that area. But your brain is very interconnected. So, you know, you might have functions going on with hearing predominantly in that section of the brain, but it does entail other like circuits and other areas of the brain. It's not this reductionistic, and like it's digestible to learn, but we've got to like learn it bearing that in mind. So it's not, these functions are not confined only to that portion of the brain. It's just there's predominant circuits and shit going on in that area, but it's also connected and like other. Those functions also entail being in other areas, like circuits that go in other areas, neural circuits or whatever. So I'm not saying this is the case, but like say how the frontal lobe, say concentration is like kind of reduced there. You could have like shit like neural circuits like to do with concentration in, I don't know, fucking the occipital lobe. Like, I'm just talking shit, it's not necessarily the case, but I'm just trying to say it's not this reductionistic, but it helps you learn. But you've got to learn these areas bearing that in mind. Like, it's better. That's what I was taught, anyway. Anyway. Shit, there's a lot of information here. Major external parts of the human brain. Frontal lobe, olfactory bulb, temporal lobe, pons, cerebellum. Bro, this takes me back. I'd actually had classes, like, I'd never had this before, because, like, certain universities have access and, like, facilities for certain things. So I came from one university and then I migrated to another, which had a bit more money and access and prestige. So I never had access to, like, so I did neuroscience classes, or neuroscience related, and they had laboratories where you would look and dissect. Oh, I can't remember if we actually dissected, but we would look and touch, like, literal brains. I think they were actually human brains too. So, but, like, you know, this isn't willy-nilly, okay? So basically, people have donated their bodies to science and stuff, so when they pass away or whatever. So yeah, and they would, like, be preserved, I don't know, whatever, like formaldehyde and shit. Or whatever. And then we were able to really look at these things. Sorry, these brains. I'm pretty sure, yeah, they were actual human brains in the laboratory, which is kind of, like, fucking crazy to me. Actually, in hindsight, too. And, like, at the other university, I wouldn't have got that. So it was actually very kind of scary, like, unusual to me to begin with. Actually thinking back on it, too. And the fucking smell, but it's more the smell of how it's preserved. Yeah, let me tell you, it did smell. But yeah, you actually got to see this, like, this stuff. Like, actually in, like, a literal brain. Not just, like, plastic. Anyway. Crazy. Brain hemispheres, left, right. I held a brain once at university. Fair, fell hard. Yeah, well, see, that's the crazy thing, right? Because this is what we're exposed to and what we feel like in the class, but it's like how it's preserved, right? And also because they're passed. But, like, literally the brain is like jelly, no? Like super soft, like the live brain. Let me Google that. I should know this shit. But it's just, it's the effect of, like, obviously they've passed and it being preserved, that it's gone, like, really hard. Wait. Let me just check. keep doing typos. This is AI though, by the way. Yes, a live human brain is indeed described as soft and jelly-like. The texture of the brain is like a firm jelly. Shit, the heaviest normal human brain weighed 4.43 pounds. It belonged to the Russian writer Ivan Turgenev. And the small... Oh, wait. Oh, fuck off. I'm not reading this. And the smallest brain... I'm not going to read that. The brain's consistency is often compared to jello or to soft tofu. It's just kind of how we visualize it, and because like a lot of like models of it is like plastic, and I guess yeah, when you look at not the live ones, sorry, ones that were live brains, so like a real brain, but it's been preserved. It's hard, but yeah, the actual live brain is different. I thought it was soft. That's what I've come to understand. I mean, yeah, actually, it's kind of like tissues and stuff like that, and organs and certain ones. Look at Marley getting cozy there. Yeah. But even to me, I'm like, oh, like, you know, I've studied the brain a lot. Like, probably not as much as some, but still quite a bit. And I'm like, is it that? I think I learned it like a little later on. And when you think about it, it makes sense, like I said, because a lot of live stuff is soft, no? Yeah, I just don't know why it never really clicked for me. Until I realized, or learned, or whatever. Yeah, cerebellum, pons, brain hemispheres, left and right. It's kind of cool to see all the anatomy and shit. I want to get closer, but I can't. Because you need to be close to actually, like, so it's not blurry. Caudate nucleus, mammillary body, hippocampus, cerebellum, pons, amygdala, thalamus. I can't read the other two. Starts with P. Putamen? I don't fucking know. I want to see it, but I can't. I should know this shit. Wait, what is it pointing to? Okay, let me try and Google this. Hang on. I'll type what I think it is. Oh, yeah. I don't even think I even really know that one. I think it's putamen? The putamen is a subcortical nucleus within the basal ganglia, a group of structures crucial for motor control, learning, and other functions. It's located at the base of the forebrain above the midbrain and is part of the dorsal striatum along the caudate nucleus. The putamen and globus pallidus collectively form the lentiform nucleus. What about the other one? So I'm getting into this because, like, I find this shit interesting. Okay, yeah, I thought it was something like that. So the top one is, I think, fornix, is a C-shaped white matter structure in the brain that acts as a major pathway for connecting the hippocampus with the other parts of the brain, particularly the limbic system and hypothalamus. It's often described as a critical part of the brain's memory circuitry. The fornix is involved in cognitive functions and episodic memory recall. Kind of relevant to the game. Damage to the fornix can lead to memory deficits, particularly in recalling long-term information. So the fornix sounds actually pretty important to memory. And the putamen was like motor control, cognitive function, emotional and behavioral functions, integration of sensory information. Bearing in mind, like, this is being, like, highly reductive. So it's not, you know, all this shit isn't isolated in that one part of the brain. The brain's, like, interconnected and the circuitry runs, like, everywhere. Okay, not everywhere, but, like, in different areas. Anyway. I could probably read this other shit if I could get closer. I want to read that shit. What's here? What's here? If I can get close, but it's just blurry. Game, let me see it. I want to read. But I can't get close enough to it. For it to, Anyway. Oh, maybe if I click on this. Oh, no. I can't see beyond it. Anyway. Messages, Chris. Now I can just hope for the best. LeMayo, stop being so dramatic. There were like 100 questions in total. Besides, why are you asking me for help if you don't even trust me? Am I the blue? I don't know. You left so early, I thought you tanked it. So I reconsidered a few of your answers. Ah, shit! I think I helped this person. Hopefully not cheating, just learning. And then because, like, I left a test so early, they thought I tanked it. But it's probably because I know my shit. So then they changed their answers and they probably fucked their test. My answer's probably right. I don't know, you left early so I thought you tanked it. So I reconsidered a few of your answers. A few? Which ones? No! Cries. You crushed my morale. What's going on? I think it's just a mate. Look at the face. Understanding neural oscillations in the human brain. Alpha. So I learned a bit about this. You learn about like brain activity and brain waves and how they look when you learn about sleep science. So I learned a bit about that. But I barely remember. It was one class and we were like recording it and looking at it a long time ago. So, alpha observed in a relax... So, yeah, usually you get these, like, different brain waves or activities, like, in different states, I guess, of consciousness. Actually, it probably is still states of consciousness, because you get different ones in your sleep, but it's, like... Although you're, like, asleep, there's still different states of sleeping, do you know? So, like, when you're, like, they say you get your most deepest sleep is, was it REM sleep? So, rapid eye movement. So the brain waves going on during that period of sleep is going to be much different than when you are just falling asleep or when you're waking up. And I still, even though you're like asleep, I would still associate those different periods and deepness of, or lack of thereof, of sleep, different states of consciousness. Don't know. But yeah. So they kind of like, they have their own waves and that are indicative of different states. So here they're saying alpha is often observed in a relaxed, calm, meditation-like state. They can increase creativity and reduce depression. Interesting. So maybe you can kind of work on certain, you know, whether brain what do you call it? Inducing certain brain activity, brain waves. Whether you're willing it or you're doing certain activities, maybe that'll encourage it, and maybe for your better. I don't know, to help reduce depression. Like, I don't know, maybe, probably not when you exercise, but do you know what I mean? Maybe a activity, let's say if, like, I don't think this is the case, but, like, let's say if you exercise and it induces, by exercising it induces more alpha brainwave activity, which will help reduce depression. Maybe there's, like, I doubt it, saying it's observed in a more relaxed, calm, meditation-like state. But maybe some people get like that, or maybe you kind of do get like that at a certain point in exercising. I don't know. But it's interesting to learn about these things, because maybe it can kind of indicate a way you can kind of like manage you know, ailments or prevent them. You know, by understanding the brainwaves and having like a more empowered or like active approach to combating them or preventing them or maintaining good health, you know. If, you know, say the brainwaves line up with certain activities, you know, and you can induce them. I don't know. Anyway, I'm rambling about shit. Used to get high from money. To be honest, I think it's actually a normal thing, like, when, well, at least when you finish exercising, you get this, like, I don't know, probably kind of like a high. Kind of like an exhilarated, motivated, happy feeling, you know? And that's why they do encourage it, to be honest. If you're not feeling that great. So, among other things, there's like so many benefits, but I can talk. I'm so lazy to like fucking exercise anymore. Fuck. Anyway, food for our thoughts. Anyway, alpha, observed in a relaxed, calm, meditation-like state, they can increase your creativity and reduce depression. Beta, observed in an awakened state when we are alert, focused and engaged in problem solving and or decision making. At the higher end of the range, they can also cause anxiety. High beta. Yeah. Sometimes anxiety is good, but it's probably the duration and then the extent and how we manage it, I guess. Because it's like deadlines and shit and getting shit done. Anxiety is good to get us going, you know? Or sometimes like anxiety is like indicative of something that needs to be done to actually help us. You know? It's like when you procrastinate stuff. It doesn't even have to be work deadlines or assignments or something like that. Maybe you're like just fucking procrastinating eating because you like want a fucking game, you know? And you have anxiety about that, like, but I don't know, maybe that's a silly example, but something similar to that. It's just indicating trying to get you to do something, drawing your attention, getting you to worry, do something that'll actually help you stop being anxious and will actually help you be feeling better. But it can take a turn if it's like dramatic and extended, you know. Yeah. Door for standing still after running, but the world is still whooshing. Very psychedelic, just less geometry. Yeah, I've had that. You're probably feeling a bit dizzy as well, so maybe you shouldn't need to hydrate, but but yeah, I feel like it is something, even if you're hydrating, can happen a bit. Procrastinate eating sounds like a sentence, dude. Right. Well, no, that's a shit example, okay? But, like, something along those lines, you know? I'm just trying to think of an example, but failing. And, like, where anxiety can be, like... It doesn't need to be, like, oh, this assignment's due. It's just something else. It's just, like, indicating that there's something to be done, and it will be good for you. So it doesn't have to be like getting an assignment done, which will probably help you in the long run for aspirations and stuff. But it could be like a self-care thing. Like, I don't know, anxiety is just trying to get you and bring your attention and get you in check, and that, I don't know. So yeah, I'm trying to think of another example, but I'm probably just gonna fail miserably. Surely there's an example of it out there. Expert even, not to worry. Dwarf is very potato today. Baby dwarf doing running. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably gotta get back into. I was a lot better at one point in time in my life. No, there was a certain point in time where I was pretty good with that stuff, but I don't know. You fall off the bandwagon and stuff. It's just like I like the feeling after exercising, but I hate like the thought of exercising. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I can't be fucked. But then at the same time, like when you do it, it's pretty alright, and then afterwards you feel so good. You feel like you can literally do anything. And that feeling, you would think, isn't that like, not literally, but just a figure of speechly, like, isn't that feeling to die for? Like, wouldn't you want to fight for that feeling? So then just fucking exercise. I don't know, but it's just at the time, you know. And why don't I like exercising more then? So, I have no idea details. I don't know about that stuff. Running cannot dehydrate dwarf if dwarf is not running. Think about it. Then you're not exercising. It's genius though. Then you don't get all the perks. You can still dehydrate if you don't run. You just probably take a little bit longer. Also, if you drink caffeine, it's definitely a thing. Anyway. Brainwaves characteristic of epileptic seizures. Picture. Brainwaves before and during an epileptic seizure. I don't know really what these axes represent, but the numbers. But yeah. But they were saying, like, fictionally according to this game, it may not be in real life, but they were saying in the game, deja vu is similar to this brainwave activity of epilepsy. Wait, I can scroll up? Oh, shit! By the way, about the EEG question, I think you were wrong. I answered alpha to beta. But why? I'm pretty sure it was high beta to seizure. How sure exactly? 99.9? Here's the link. Fuck, man. Now I can just hope for the best. Man, stop being so dramatic. There are like 100 questions in... There were like 100 questions in total. Oh, I get it now. Because he's like, dude, it was just one question. Don't worry. There's like 100. Besides, why are you asking me for help if you don't even trust me? I don't know. You left so early. I thought you tanked it, so I reconsidered a few of your answers. A few? Which ones? A few? Which ones? No! Cries. You crushed my morale. I don't know what that em0 means, but it's just funny. She's probably just being dramatic. The thing is, like, this sounds like he was cheating. Was he cheating, or is he just, like, basing on stuff? You know how you get, like, practice exam papers, and usually they end up being the exact same thing, or whatever. Or, like, if you do all the practice exam papers, it's, like, the one from a couple years back, or some shit. Or, I don't know. So, I don't know if he was just teaching and learning together, or he was actually, like, cheating. Like, I don't know. Anyway. That's funny, you can go back and read that. Can I close this? I think I can minimize it. Oh, wait, no. Just blinking, that's all. What's all this? Oh, shit! I can click this and it'll override that. That's kind of cool. Wait, I can move this around. That's like a cute touch. Like, it adds no necessarily, like, no value, but it just, it almost feels really immersive. Like, this is my desktop, you know? What's going on here? I'm trying to see if I can click anything else. That's about it. That's a nice, cute little touch. Alright, Wednesday the 13th of May 2020. It is... Wait, that's pretty late, actually. Wasn't it bright outside? It's saying that it's like 7:30 at night. Right? Does that look like 7:30? But maybe because it's like, well, where are we? I'm kind of like confused now. Maybe it's because it's a memory. Wait, there's a sun out! How's it 7:30 when the sun's fucking out? Can you see that? Just... Or is that the moon? It looks like the sun to me. If anything, it's like 7:30 a.m. Anyway, whatever. Got the fizzy drinks. That looks like my place right now. Oh shit, is this a memory? Wait, I don't know if I want to leave yet. I'm not done. Also, I need to go to the loo again. Actually, any one of these things can make me leave. So, there's my dope hat. Honestly, everything's probably going to make me leave. Okay, not this one. Nice little touch. I like it as well. Like, some games only confine you to certain things. It's saying press Q to exit, but I can exit by clicking again, left clicking, or escape. I like that. Small little thing. Exercising is such a pain. I hate it. I have, however, found an alternative, which actually isn't an alternative so much as... Wait, what was on the screen and disappeared? Actually, it looks like night now. Oh, it's just the buildings. Found an alternative, which actually isn't an alternative so much that it's not a bother. Oh, I forget this is a memory in itself, so I can hold Q to return. Imagine going to another memory from a memory. That's so confusing. But that's what the headset thing is, I think. I love bicycles, so riding it doesn't feel like an exercise. Yay! Maybe you just gotta find the right way. I can't afford a bicycle. I remember when I borrowed one, like I used to have this one that I could borrow. It's almost like you're just like... It's almost like it's kind of effortless. If you're kind of doing it casually. And it's like going on a little sightseeing adventure. Yeah. Yeah. Also the improvement with exercising. I noticed like when there was like this lake that I used to run around. So like if I go back to doing it now, I like can't do one lap running. And I remember there was a time I could do 2 fucking laps, bro. Running. Definitely 1. But like not even being able to run like a quarter of it now. Like, bruh. But it's just you gotta start off, like you walk, you say 1 lap. And then you do it regularly. And then you start running a bit. And then you can run like, I don't know, a quarter. And then you can run half. And then you can run the whole thing. And then, you know, maybe like eventually 2. Yeah. Like you won't want to overdo anything. You'll probably see some gains. But like, you don't want to... People think it's like good to keep pushing and pushing and pushing above your limits. But it's kind of knowing where your limits are at. But still kind of pushing at that good space, because if you push too much it actually puts you out. You'll end up like damaging something and then you can't actually, you need to rest before you continue, you know, and that you could be out for like a couple weeks, maybe. It depends how severe. It's not worth it. You think you're like doing better, pushing more, but it's actually like detrimental. Yeah. So I get my exercise and occasionally I get myself to do other important Exercises? Oh, you're saying occasionally you like do other stuff, but you get it mostly from the bike. That's pretty cool. Graph says this side squiggly, the other side more squiggly. Find Minesweeper. That's all it had, just the 2 boxes. Unfought. Refused to do smoking, death metal, yelling, bike riding until collapsing. Wait, what? What the hell is that, bro? Well, it sounds like 3 different things, obviously. It's exactly what it's set out to be. Hey, I can play it! Bro, I'm actually playing the guitar! I didn't realize I was that good. Doesn't sound half bad. Oh, the brain. That's all I've got. The brain. Oh, the brain. That's all I've got. My brain. Oh. That's not my real singing voice. Oh, there might have been something to that song though. Hello? Patent pending? Or copyright? Oh, the brain. All I got is my brain. Until you don't. That's scary. Just this kind of... Oh, my brain. I'm going insane. I was going to say I'm losing my brain, but... Insane rhymes with brain. Oh, my brain. Going slowly insane. What have I got if I got no brain? I was going to say, but that sounded funnier. What have I got if I haven't got my brain? No brain was funnier. I got nothing and slowly going insane. Number 1 charts! Encore! Oh, brain. Alright. That was kind of fun, actually. I said that's not my real voice, okay? It's my joking around. Brain. Alright, wait. Oh, I have to tab out. I'm behind in chat. I think doubling your results is a good way. With the end goal being the limit. Wait, what? You don't have to hit exact numbers. As long as you make a genuine effort, you will reach goal in no time. Are you talking about exercising? I think doubling your results is a good way. I think it's like, it depends on the individual. Like, you won't go, like... Maybe you're talking in the long run. I just wouldn't push above one's limit too soon. Because it ends up putting you out. So, you probably didn't mean that, but I don't know, like, going to exact, like, double results, like, I don't know if we're talking about running. I mean, maybe. I fucking don't know. It sounds like it's too much to push, though. Exactly what Dwarf said. Smoking, yelling, riding, time together, very careful, too much falling, make 12 times. Great. Not your real sing voice, you say? No. My real voice is more angelic than that. Sounds like Nelly Rose. Who's that? So much to mine from that statement. Wait, I'm tabbed out. I should tap back in and see background noise. So much to mine from that statement. What statement? Doubling your results in running. I mean, maybe, when I was thinking about it. But it depends. Doubling what you're able to do. So it's like, maybe if you could do a quarter, you do half next time. That seems kind of doable. And then maybe if you do half, you do a full lap. Yeah, maybe that is doable. It just sounded like a lot. But we're saying what's doable. So obviously, like, you don't start out doing, like, 1 lap and then suddenly you do 2. Or starting out doing 2 laps and then suddenly you do 4. But I guess it's you should start out with what is reasonable and then double it, maybe. Maybe thinking about it like that. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. There's so much in this room. Ooh, jewelry box. When did we propose to her? It looks like we got married a lot later, though. Maybe it's like a promise ring or some shit. Oh, shit, it's the seahorse. So cute. Oh. So he gave it, she kept that, though. So he gave it to her when they were in university. Unless he held on to it that long. But I presume he has it because he's about to give it to her. And she wore it on the wedding day a lot later when they're older, and she kept it, and then she gave it to him to hold on until she, like, returns. Hopefully. It's kind of bittersweet, because it's something to hold on to her, and she cherishes a lot and reminds him of her, but it was also initially from him to give to her for her to have, but now he has it back. Depends how you look at it. But I think the intent was sweet to give it back like that. Yeah. Bro, I want one. Now that I know what represents the, what is it? Hippocampus? I fucking want one now. I changed my mind. Give it to me! I won't give it back! Just kidding. You got it? Yeah. It's within what's, like, reasonable initially. Chris Everett? Why does that name sound familiar? Wait! Oh, well, I mean, I feel like the full name's familiar, but this is the Chris we were probably talking to on MSN Messenger. 2020, about 7:30. I really don't think it is. Alright, so like 12 minutes ago. Oh, it's hooked up to my laptop. So he's sending me messages, but it's popping up on my laptop. Because he said you crashed my morale, and that was on the laptop anyway. So this is back when, like, your phones weren't opened by brainwaves. Wait, I don't know the code. Is it that code from before? Scroll up. Or, it can't be. It's not going to be that, is it? But yeah, this is before the times, aka these days, when your phone isn't, like, you know, accessible by your brainwaves. Oh, there's too much chatting. Anyone remember the number from before? 246. It's 6 digits. You know, like Mr. Sussy was giving us a number? Or Miss Sussy. I fucking don't know. Hang on, let's scroll up. Oh, here it is. 246. Alright. Oh, I'm probably going to get virus. 2536. I don't know why this would be it. 72. No way that worked! I'm so confused. Do you reckon if you put any number in, it would have worked? See, I don't know now because I never got it wrong. Is it really significantly that number, or would it have been anything? Anyway, we got in. We got that number from the sussy person. Nelly RL makes acoustic guitar music. Sounds spooky and strange. Wait, what earworm? Should make a song about earworms? Ever it may be referenced to many worlds. You say this game is many worlds, right? I'm not sure. We still haven't tapped into it, or maybe we are tapping into it and we don't even fucking realize. But there's something about like trying to tap into a parallel worlds, and possibly you can do it via deja vu. Maybe inducing deja vu. Do you think actually maybe when we get deja vu and it feels so weird, maybe it's like we're seeing a brief gateway into a parallel world? Or maybe we're actually being transported into a parallel world and we don't know it. Food for thought, guys. Food for thought. I love that this game has like planted the seed for that. Anyway. Alright, so let's scroll up first, or do we not scroll up? I want to see previous. I want to get the whole context. Wait, don't do this! I'm not ready to finish yet! No, focus! See, this is why you read back to top. Now I have to hold right click. So you can stop it from transporting if you focus, but I have to hold right click to read this entire thing now. Whereas I didn't before. Alright, yesterday... I can exit, but I don't want to. Alright. 6:30 yesterday. Hey, love heart. I came across this article today. So she's like finding articles for him. That's cute. Mind-controlled... wait, what? Can we actually go to these links? Mind-controlled nanobots may soon be used in living animals. But maybe it's to like help like repair shit going on in the animals. Actually, wasn't this a thing? Like real life and or fictionally in like a TV series or a movie or Futurama or some shit? Where they'll get like little nanobots, to go inside living things, and it's to repair shit. Probably more precisely, with maybe arguably less risk and less invasive, arguably, than surgeries and shit. A team of Danish scientists is currently developing... Shouldn't that be R? Because it's plural. Oh, I guess it's one team. A team of Danish scientists is currently developing what seems to be a promising contraption, which may one day use human brain waves to remotely control nanobots to cure dementia, depression, and the like. A lot of this shit's clickbait, though. Interesting, though. Is this fictional or is this real? It's hard to tell. I need to Google this. I'm interested in, like, the dementia part and the little bots. Oh, wait, I can't scroll down! Oh, wait, maybe I can. Earworm just start a song, sing psychomancy would speak guitar music. Dwarf always hears this and yeah, they sound very unusual. Medical nanobot is very, very new. Well, the thing is, sometimes things aren't necessarily new. It's just like when it hits mainstream, like mainstream awareness. So you'd be like probably surprised what shit is actually going down in the kind of what do you call it? The research scientists. I can't think of a word. I'd say community, but I don't necessarily mean that. Like, there's a lot of shit going on in that department. Sometimes, like, formally published, but not raised, because they're published in journal article, like, journals. Like, most people from, like, mainstream probably don't read, like journals, scientific journals. It's kind of like, the comic book and Marvel and shit. You know how, like, before Deadpool had a movie and it was, like, mainstreamed? Like, Deadpool was around in comics and shit. But it was just, like, the comic beans that were aware of it, and not the full mainstream, but it was still accessible. So same with like where the state of science is at. So there's probably some stuff that we don't realize unless we read journal articles, but scientific journal articles, which most mainstream people probably won't. I barely do myself. But also even prior to that, so stuff that hasn't even been formally written up yet, and still being experimented or researched, which can take like years before it's published and solidified and shit. Yeah, so many technologies are 20 years before in use, but we're still thinking nanobot is very new. Yeah. I know, I feel like I heard about them, but maybe it's more fictionally, I can't remember. Like quite a while ago. Like even now, people probably think like exoskeletons. Like I need to double check, like, but one of like my supervisors at the time was talking about it. They were interested in that kind of stuff as well. What do you call it? Prosthetics and shit. Not that it's necessarily prosthetics, but it's kind of linked there. And they were talking about like exoskeletons and shit. So like, you know, people get into these like contraptions and like it enhances their strength and shit, or whatever. I'm probably describing it incorrectly because it's not my field. But he was talking about this shit like years ago, and I don't think it's even in mainstream knowledge now. And when he was talking about it, he wasn't even like he's talking about it probably from reading a journal article. Like he wasn't like partaking in research in that department, which was probably going on years prior. So, I mean, don't take my word from it. This is just, my memory could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure he was talking about that years ago. I feel like exoskeletons is like the stuff of fucking fiction and movies, but he was talking seriously about it. It's probably like, I think it was more to do maybe like with military stuff, and that probably stuff is like probably more like less known about. Military, you know, research. I mean, maybe not actually, because that stuff will probably help people. But you can understand why the military would probably jump on that shit. Anyway. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. So I'm just thinking of stuff. I think prosthetics as well. I think it because I was like interested in spinal cord regeneration and stuff like that. Like obviously the human spinal cord doesn't regenerate, but did you know in certain type of fish, like zebrafish, their spinal cords regenerate? But I think there was like prosthetics they were looking at to try. Not that it would necessarily eventuate out, but they were trying to look at prosthetics that would kind of guide axons. Because a lot of the time when I think things are trying to regenerate, they just kind of like spiral around, get entangled, and don't reconnect. Like, I don't know, don't quote me on this, I can't remember. I'm just trying to like justify the neuroprosthetic thing that I'm talking about, because I'm pretty sure it was a thing. So they were like trying to, I think, kind of, I don't fucking know. I'm probably talking shit here, to be honest. Anyway, I'm going to keep going. So I think they were like prosthetics that we're looking into. It still fall into the category of prosthetics, where it's like they're trying to create bridges, synthetic like artificial bridges to like guide axons to reconnect properly. Like I don't know. Hang on, let's get out of this so I don't have to hold right click, and I want to try and Google that to make sure that I'm not crazy. There's a potential avenue, not necessarily that it's like, I don't know, maybe it could be like, you know, reaching something these days. What was it called? Neural prosthetic bridges to guide, I don't know, let's just say spinal cord regeneration of axons? I don't know. So axons is like the part of neurons, neural cells that I don't know, electrical impulses, like basically the way we think and shit, and like I don't know how our minds operate. It's like electrical impulses. It can be reduced down to that. And electrical impulses is like, you can take it as like brain cells communicating with each other to arrive at a certain function, thing, thought, whatever. I'm probably like, this is me really baby trying to explain this. Like, don't even quote me on it. So yeah, there are like kind of shorter, branchy like things on a neural cell that you know, take in information from other cells, and I think is it from an axon, and they're called dendrites, and then like the electrical impulses ends up traveling down axons to other neural cells. You know, not directly, like there's like a, what do you call that fucking gap between neural cells, and then I think the impulse incites neurotransmitters or something, so it kind of changes for a little bit. Bro, I don't fucking know. Now I'm going to have to like research all this shit to just verify what I'm just saying so I'm not wrong. Fuck. Anyway, that's what an axon is, guys. Now why was I explaining that? Oh yes, neural prosthetics, good, axon regeneration, I don't know. Alright, this is AI, by the way, okay? Because I'm too lazy. A neural prosthetic bridge aims to facilitate spinal cord regeneration by providing a scaffold for axons to grow and reconnect across a lesion. These bridges, often made of biocompatible materials, yes, so they're not rejected, or these bridges often made by biocompatible materials or using cellular components, guide axons toward their intended targets, promoting functional recovery. I don't know if this is from a human POV. Maybe it's more from a fish POV. That's right. Because like when you have like trauma, say like shit happened to your spinal cord or something, obviously there's the trauma, and then there's the immune system reacting, and then often what is formed is like scar tissue and a lesion. And, you know, fucked if, you know, shit's gonna regenerate through that. So I think you'd probably have to act sooner before that shit gets too crazy to implant the bridges. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going deep down a rabbit hole now. GG's. Yeah. Yes, exoskeleton news exists. Dwarf recalls reading this years ago. It was still very young technology then, maybe better now, probably. Military research is often useful outside military. Well, yeah, no, often that shit probably starts outside military, and then the military sees the uses and jumps on it. GPS of military, yeah. Internet. Smarty pants. I don't know. I need to. Now I'm like, I have to verify my shit. Because it's been a while and I don't want to teach the wrong shit. Why am I yelling at you? I'm not. I'm yelling at myself. Alright, okay. So, okay, fine. Does a neural... So, this is kind of... feels like it's new to be, but it shouldn't be. But I guess, like, the neural activity isn't constant. So I think it goes... electrical activity. The electrical neural activity isn't constant for the communication between brain cells. I guess it turns into... What do you call that gap? There's a name for it. So it's the gap between the end of an axon, right? Or the terminal, and the dendrites. There's a gap. And how it communicates across that gap is neurotransmitters and, you know, receptors and shit. But I think the electrical activity going down the axon reaches a terminal, which initiates the release, I guess, of neurotransmitters, which is then received on the other end, and then the electrical impulse resumes there. Like, I can't remember. I could be talking bullshit. Let me just Google that to make sure that I'm right. Bro, you gotta understand, I was still a baby when I learned shit, and it's so long ago. Use it or lose it. And also, I'm not that, like, fucking knowledgeable, to be fair. Does a neural electrical impulse... Fuck. I'm typing in wrong. Electrical impulse turn into neural, I guess, chemical? Neurochemical? Okay, I'm just going to say neurotransmitters because that's what it's called. Yes. This is AI though, by the way. Okay? Highly reliable. Yes. A neural electrical impulse, specifically the action potential. Bro, I can't even remember. This is bringing shit back, learning about the action potential. I barely remember what that shit is. Because, like, we learned how it, like, transmits, like, information. So I learned about this shit, but I've totally forgotten it. There's different stages, different things. But anyway, action potential, that brings shit back, but I still, you know, use it or lose it. Yes, a neural electrical impulse, specifically the action potential, triggers the release of neurotransmitters at the synapse. The synapse! That's the gap between neural cells. This process... Okay, and the action potential is like a threshold, I think. So electrical impulses will, I think, travel down a neural cell, like the axon. And it is only when the electrical impulse reaches this threshold, called the action potential, I think, that it will release transmitters to keep the communication going or instigate it. Georgie! Get the fuck off there! Georgie! He's jumping on a fucking cord. I'm gonna get fucking... I don't know. Stuck on it. Wait. Okay, let's start again. Yes, a neural electrical impulse, specifically the action potential, triggers the release of neurotransmitters at the synapse. This process is how neurons communicate with each other. The electrical impulse causes the neuron to release these chemical messengers into the synaptic cleft, where they can bind to receptors of the next neuron. But then, is it turned into an electrical impulse again? By the receptors? Need more info! Do neurotransmitters binding, I presume the receptors are on the dendrites, to dendritic receptors turn into electrical impulses. 2 words, please. I'm down the rabbit hole, guys. Georgie, what's your problem? Wait, let me just check on Georgie, 1 sec. Georgie? Oh, you're being naughty, Benny, please. Can you settle down and not go in the naughty zone? There's a naughty zone. Just eat your bickies. I fed you. There's an area in my room and it's a bit cluttered and I don't like her going there because she gets stuck and probably does shit and knocks shit over. Alright. Oh, fuck, I typed all that. How do you go back? I accidentally pressed back. Yeah, so yes, this is AI, obviously. take it with a grain of salt. Yes, neurotransmitters binding to receptors on dendrites initiate electrical signals, converting a chemical signal into an electrical impulse. So yeah, it's not a constant electrical signal that transmits information across a neural circuit to achieve a certain thing. I don't know, motor control, thoughts, whatever. It's not a constant electrical activity. So to be fair, when we say that shit is electrical activity, maybe we should be saying it's electrical and chemical. But yeah, the electrical activity initiates neurochemical, like neurotransmitter activity, which then bridges the gap and reinitiates in the next neural cell the electrical activity, converting a chemical signal into an electrical impulse. This process is crucial for communication between neurons. There you go. I'm not crazy. I did learn a thing or two. Anyway, back to reading and playing the game, potentially. Oh, hey, Frav. Sorry, I didn't see the bad news. My arm still hurts. I just woke up. Usually shit feels worse when you wake up, though, so maybe it will subside. If not, just, it couldn't hurt. I mean, I err on the side of caution. I mean, I don't know how it is money-wise in other, countries and shit, but if you can, just go to the doctors. Have them look at it. It couldn't hurt, right? If anything, it will appease your mind if you're concerned about it. And if it is something, get in there quick. It's more just about appeasing the mind, so you don't worry about it. Just be confident. Dwarf is already doing brain. What the hell is that? Based on your notice right now. Surgery, bro. No, I don't want to be confident, if I'm not 100%. Your transmitter, deliver furnitures. Georgie's calling out to you from outside the wrapper. Yeah, she's trying to ground me in reality. The reality of whinging cat wants to be fed incessantly. And whinging cat eventually ate her bickies and is technically satisfied enough, so did not have to whinge, and will also proceed to whinge anyway in 4 minutes. Grain of salt. Dwarf comes with whole mine. Yeah, take it all with a grain of salt. Look, I said I wanted to be doing, learning little strims and shit like that, and I didn't have my fucking diagrams out, which will probably help with, learning, but we learnt a little bit about, thoughts and how they originate. Okay, let's be specific. We learnt a little bit about communication between brain cells. We learnt how the brain communicates on a cellular level. And to be honest, I think the electrical impulse gets glorified. It's not just the electrical impulse. It's the neurotransmitters between that bridge and, connect and resume the electrical impulse, which is an important part, like I said, of communication. Between neurons and resuming that electrical impulse. So it is also chemical, in my opinion. Anyway, Fruff, we're just learning about the brain. I love how this game is incited that. I knew this game would be up my alley. You score everything. I'm quite enjoying it. It's got my interest in science. It's got my, specifically the brain. Emotion is, got this fictional component that, I'm still unsure about. It's, kind of, futuristic. Although it is going back in time. It has a lot to do with ATP. Yeah, but we're not going to go that deep. Not today. Yeah, I learned that shit ages ago, but I've also forgotten it. But maybe we'll come back to it another time. That's also an interesting thing to learn. Like, specifically, like, I just gave you more, like, even though it's on a cellular level, I just gave you an idea, a general idea on a cellular level, how, like, neural cells, like, communicate with one another. But you could go, well, I guess, isn't that an ionic level? You could go deeper than that and actually look at, like, yeah, what Tails is talking about. So, like, I'm talking about an action potential. I'm talking about a threshold. I'm talking about neurotransmitters and this or that. But, like, you know, how is it actually how are the neurotransmitters, like, released into the synapse? Like, how do they actually bind to the receptors? What's the, like, in-between shit? You can go so fucking deep. But that's part of learning the action potential and, like, really getting into, like, learning how they communicate. So that's a lesson for another time. I feel like all that stuff's already quite bewildering, and I apparently learned it. But yeah, it's crazy. Like, we're talking about this stuff on a, like, I don't know, cellular. It's like a biological level. But this stuff is literally, like, representing our thoughts, our movement, learning. Like, it's literally these electrical impulses, and I guess chemical, not impulses, but chemical activity, transmission. It's, like, it's just kind of crazy. Like, consciousness and unconsciousness, but let's just take consciousness and a thought, for example. I'm thinking potatoes. So, potatoes, or me thinking potatoes, can be, you know, it's originating from communication between my brain cells to think potatoes. You know, and that is the electrical impulses and that chemical part. And yeah, we can, in the action potential, we can go into it a bit more, but potatoes. And that's amazing. Anyway, dwarf will now communicate with neurons. Scientists, potato just like dwarf, so it says dwarf neurons. Yeah, who knew potatoes can represent so much more? Potato. Anyway. Maybe I should be a good bean soon. I want to get, like, fuck. That was so interesting, but I feel like it took the wind out of me, actually. See, that's all I can handle now, like, learning-wise, bro. My brain is exhausted from that. But it was also really fascinating. Relearning, of course. It was almost like I was learning it almost for the first time. The second time, I guess. But I'd already learned that stuff. But even that was, like, bewildering and taking the wind out of me. Also, I think I need more energy. I think, you know, that chocky and milk only got me so far, and it's to this point. All that learning or relearning literally took the chocky and milk energy wind out of me. Yeah. Always thinking potato. I thought that was just an example, but you know. I could think roast chicken. Why is it food related? I could think basil. Kittens. Anything. And it could be like representative of that communication. And literally, like, not, like, it's not even just, like, that's what I mean, like, to not be so reductive about the brain and, like, processes and shit. Because, like, me saying, like, literally potatoes, like, obviously, like, there's brain activity going on to think and conjure and think about potatoes, but there's literally also, like, activity that is getting me to say potatoes. Like, it's not even just the thought of potatoes, I'm actually verbalizing it, and that involves brain activity, right? That's a good example of many things going on there, not just, you know. Anyway. Potatoes nice with roast chicken. I mean, true. Basil had potatoes. So, what's 3 favourite things? Basil, potato, and chicken. With a quitty party. Can you imagine, like, maybe something like in Alice in Wonderland and they're at that kwittens, but they're all, like, purple kwittens, and we're all eating roast chicken with potato and basil. With a bit of salt and pepper, of course. To accentuate the flavours. I'm talking shit now. Alright, what do we do? Where did the game save last? I think maybe we should be good bean. I want to keep playing. Oh, voice is breaking. See, it does break. It's not just, you know, getting emotional. And maybe it's emotional because I have to part ways with the game. I think I will, famous last words. I think I will pick this game up. I think I really kind of want to finish this game, actually. I think it's got that little pizzazz that keeps me, like, that will want me to go back to it and actually get done. But, like, we'll see. Like, I feel like it's almost up there. Like, I feel like it is up there in a different way, actually, to being like, I haven't finished it yet. So we'll see. One of my favorite games. Like, right up there with, like, We Harvest Shadows and all the other ones, you know. I'm really enjoying this in a different way. So, I think I will finish it. Who knows? We shall see. But I'll be interested to, like, pick back up soon. Meantime. Yeah, I think so. Wait, what's the time? Holy shit, actually. Time slide a bit. It's not like 11, 12 hour stream, but I'm just realizing it's 9 hours. So. I better be good bean. I didn't expect to be, but I'm just realizing now, like, I don't know. Need more energy. There's stuff to make, like food. I think I should make some food. Let's see. But I think it's just good to, yeah, take the time out to make a proper meal. And then eat it. And then be good bean. Yeah. Alright. Well, that was nice, guys. I think another bit why I like this game is inciting, like, a lot of interesting thoughts and talk. And it's not just even on the scientific, like, based stuff, like the neurological stuff. Like, the unexpected twist for me is that fictional component to do with the parallel worlds and shit. And how it's merging it, actually, with this science stuff is really cool. So I'm really interested to see what is up with that. And also the emotional stuff. Like, what's gonna happen? Actually, and like his condition, we still don't know too much, really. I feel like with the memory stuff, it's still not solidified for me. Like, I know because it was the synopsis of the game, but I don't know. Am I really experiencing, like, issues with his memory? Like, I guess we are, but it just really hasn't solidified with me yet. So, I'll be interested to, like, play this out and, like, see what's up with his and experience and solidify his condition a bit more. Because, like, if it's a condition to do with your brain and, like, memory and stuff, like, what is his problem? That sounds horrible, but yeah, like, see, that's just, like, my lack of knowledge. I'm interested to play that out because, like, if it's his memory and it's a neurological thing, which is what the synopsis is going on about, like, why is his wife saying, get your shit together and then come back to me? Because, like, if you're suffering a neurological condition and you're suffering memory loss, like, hello? Like, I don't think that shit's, like, readily fixable. I mean, I guess it is 2045, so maybe. But I think he's still looking up the parallel world things. Maybe that's a normal, doable thing, and he can fix his memory loss and come back to her that way. But just talking from a, like, present-day point of view and shit like that, like, if you have, like, memory problems, like, that's not really going to get, and due to a neurological, like, disease, it's not really going to get better to come back to you with. This is it. So, I don't know if she's, like, alluding to something else. Or maybe she doesn't understand it. And maybe the potential, like, danger, I don't know, if it's, like, throwing knives and shit, then maybe that's a side, like, a byproduct of, like, the condition with the memory loss and stuff, so maybe she just doesn't understand that. Like, I'm talking total hypotheticals here. Like, who knows? Somebody else could have thrown that knife. Maybe it's a figment of imagination. Like, I don't know. Anyway, I'm going on about it crazily now. Like, I could have another, like, 10 hours just, like, fucking hypotheticals, yeah. Like, but that's what I mean. Like, I still don't understand what's going on with him yet, and I'll be interested to find that out. So even just talking about that now, like, it might not just be his memory, like, loss. Is there actually memory loss? The synopsis said. Maybe it's something else. Maybe it's both. Who knows? Like, I just don't know. I'm not fully sold on his memory loss yet. Not to say that it's not a thing, but I just need to, like, fill it out a bit more. And he was like, what will you drop? No. No, I was just wondering, because, like, I still just don't know. Like, the way that his wife is talking to him is like, yeah, fix the problem. It's fixable, and come back. But, yeah, I just... Like, is she aware of the memory stuff? Is she referring to the memory stuff or something else? Does he have their memory stuff? Like, I don't know. Maybe it is the memory stuff and it's 2045 and it's something that you can go away and fix and come back to your partner, like, in a better state. Like, I don't know. It's 20 years from now, I don't know how technology advances. I mean, I dare say 20 years from now it's not going to be any better, like... that much better than, sadly, today. Like, it'll probably be progressed, but I don't think in 2045, realistically, now being 2025, in the 20 fucking years, I don't think that they're going to have... Like, here's an example. But I don't think that they're going to have a cure, say, for, like, Alzheimer's disease or something. I just don't see it. It'd be nice, but... Like, they barely understand. Like, even right now, I'm pretty sure, they barely understand what are the causes, let alone the cure. You know what I mean? How can you cure something if you don't understand it yet? And 20 years might seem like quite a bit of time, but that's not going to be enough. And honestly, like, even, like, we were talking about this before, like... where research is at, like, even if you stumble upon significant discoveries before it hits mainstream, like, not even just awareness, before it is implemented to mainstream. So say there's a potential cure, and it's like, oh shit, discovery, let's, like, make a cure, or, like, maybe we've made a potential cure or something like that. There's still going to have to be trials and tests and approvals and repeated trials, and that's going to take years before it actually is, like, a medication that the, like, public can, like, the main public can access to, say, treat their ailments. And now I'm yapping, and then it can come to another thing. Whereas, for instance, the healthcare system in fucking, apparently, America, I don't know, I saw documentaries, I don't know where the current state is, I don't live in America, but I did see a few documentaries, I mean, maybe I shouldn't rely on my knowledge based on them. But, like, even people who are suffering fucking life-threatening illnesses can't even get the fucking medication. Because it's too expensive, and the healthcare system doesn't support them. Like, holy shit. Anyway, that's something else, but, like, that's wild. So, yeah, just think, like, even when it is, that's already a long stretch from, like, research to, like, clinical trials to, like, actual access to main public. That's years. 20 years is nothing on that. Let alone understanding a disease and, like, then developing, like, potentially, like, a cure. That's probably the longest part, to be honest. And then, yeah, when it hits mainstream, like, even people can't even access it then. But anyway, I digress. The cause is to... Oi! What is going on, Wally? No. He's saying mummy, actually. He's trying to be a good boy. He's like, mummy, be good bean. What you doing? The cause is too few potato. The cure is more potato. I'm looking fine. Think about it. Potato magical medicine. I mean, maybe. I played fucking, what was it, Once Human, and there was this potato guy in like a room, and it, like, this is like the frost has taken over the land, and the only like kind of like vegetation that they could grow for food sustenance was like potatoes. So he's like, he's obsessed with potatoes. And he's like, oh, potatoes, they'll cure what ails you, like the only thing that'll keep us going, like, we can take over the power the world, potatoes. You've got a fucking cut, just rub a potato on it. Wash it first. Just kidding, he didn't say that, but he probably would. You got a headache? Strap a potato to your head, mate. You ever tried that? Probably works like a charm. You got a super strong headache? Strap 2 potatoes. One on the back, one on the front. There's the tree. Okay, the latter bit I was joking about, but like, for past him. But there was an NPC in the game that was like really interested in potatoes. And he grew the potatoes for the, would you call it a commune? Commune seems like a not great thing though, but I think that's what it was. Commune. Or community. So a commune can refer to several things. A group of people living together and sharing resources, yeah. An administrative unit in some European countries, or even a verb meaning to be in close communication. Yeah. Sharing resources, commune. The potato-driven commune. The potato-sustained commune. In the frost. Anyway. Also, I don't think he obviously didn't grow it out. Like, he had like a little fucking tent and shit. Like, he'd grow inside the room. Anyway. Alright, I'm rambling. Alright, let's be good bean. Hopefully this saves, but I guess if it regresses, it's probably not far regressed, hopefully. Mind you, I played em0 the other day, and I like sorted out the shelves and shit. And apparently it auto-saves, but apparently I didn't do enough, so... And that's all I did, to be honest. What the fuck was I doing? So when I quit the game and came back in, like, it literally is like starting the game again. It regressed all my shelf sorting. Albeit, like, it's not that hard to do. That was the only thing I did. And I probably should have done more than that. But you probably see my camera. I mean, it probably is representative. No, but yeah, it's predominantly when I'm looking at my left monitor with chat. It's kind of like looking downwards and away from the camera. So, but I feel like at the beginning of stream, it doesn't look like that as much. But I think that's why she looks like she has her eyes closed. Anyway. Alright, like a band-aid, I guess. Like a band-aid. Look, we do the... I don't know why I'm saying victory swell. Maybe victory swell because this is an enjoyable game. Okay, but the poor sod. Let's figure this out, Joshua, right? Joshua Hayes. Josh, don't worry. We're going to figure this out, okay? We're going to experience this together. And I guess we'll go through it together, right? Random Josh and I'm embodying Josh and the rest of y'all. We'll see this through with Josh, won't we? Anyway. What should we look at to send off? Do we look at brain or do we look out the window? I'm kind of vibing looking out here. At apparently looks like, I mean, maybe that is the moon. Because it's supposed to be 7:30 at night. It looks like early morning. And I feel like there's more the sun, but maybe it actually is the moon. Anyway. Wait, did you read my potato joke? Wait, what? Was there one in Discord? Discord muted while I stream. Yeah, I'll tell that. So no bippity bips, mate. Oh wait. You typed it in chat? I don't see anything in Discord. Potato joke where? I don't see no potato joke. I don't need to see no potato joke, mate. The fuck? Potato joke is here. Wait, what? Or are you just stalling so you can post it? It is the sun? Do you know it's the sun? I don't think it's the sun though. It's apparently 7:30 at night. It can't be the sun. And mind you, it's just probably like there's a weird mist going on. The buildings look dark, but that's the lower part in the buildings. But maybe it is indicative of night, and for some reason there's a weird bright mist, and that's actually the moon. The brightness of the moon. Potato is no joke. Are you having fucking internet problems or some shit, Koofy? Because I see no potato joke. Are we just stalling here, mate? Are we just fucking stalling? Ooh. Excuse me. I've been yawning a lot on stream lately. I try not to do that, but I feel like it's kind of rude, but like, it's natural. So fuck it. Yawn all we like. Look, I'm trying to induce a yawn now, but it's not happening, but baby. You think? Oh, there we go. If you fake a yawn, you can make a yawn. Oh, you wrote it again? Oh, I think auto mod must be like, but on the other platform must be holding it. Let me go to the browser. It happens sometimes actually. I don't see it in OBS, but it shows up in the browser. Wait, what the fuck? It's not even showing up in the browser, so I don't know. Are you cuckoo? I think Koofy is cuckoo. Cuckoo. Cuckoo Koofy. I'm looking in the browser and it ain't showing shit. I just wrote it again. Finger up to Brown's comment. 7:30 sunlight is not too strange. I don't know, maybe it depends, but I don't know. Sun at 7:30 p.m. Come on, Koofy! Get it, spit it out. We're waiting. I don't know, put it on Discord, bro. Whatever you're doing, it's not working. I see nothing. Not even like the other platform's version of Automod holding it. No. Post it in Discord. That's really weird. I don't know if you're trolling, but sometimes like the platform holds it and then I don't see it in the OBS chat. But I went to the browser and it doesn't show anything about potato. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, unless it's just fully holding it. But usually when it holds comments, it'll show it in the browser as a held comment. Maybe I missed my time to approve it. Wait, type it one more time, like right now. I'm looking at the browser now. Maybe it disappears if I don't approve it. One more try. I'm ready and looking at the browser. Although there is a delay. How long is the delay? How long is the delay between stream and other platform? 15 minutes? Am I gonna be waiting 15 minutes? Yeah, it's like when you have to explain a joke and then it loses. When you delay a joke, although not intentionally delay, it loses the moment. Its shine. I mean, who knows? I haven't heard the joke yet, but... Or maybe, like, put a couple of spaces between words. Okay, you're doing it now in chat? Because I'm watching. Okay, no, it's not showing up. I don't know what the fuck's going on, bro. That's so weird. I thought maybe it's like, it holds it. Like, the other platform's version of auto mode holds it. I'm pretty sure it does hold it in the browser and it shouldn't disappear. But maybe I thought maybe it disappears if I don't approve it after a certain period of time. Well, you should paste it in Discord now. Now I'm interested. Should paste it, maybe paste it in the meme section. Probably no one else will have an idea what you're going on about, but... Got a Digo problem. Get a potato gun, mate. Wait, is that the joke? Wait, I think it's coming through now. That's weird. I didn't know the platform did that shit. Like, it just... Maybe it picks something up as in, like, what it thinks is alarming and won't even... Because I've seen it hold messages before for approval, but maybe it's, like, got this extra step of, like... It's, like, thinking you're talking about really bad shit, so it's not even getting to that level. It won't even let you, like, spit it out. But wait, I don't get it now. I got a Digo problem. Get potato gun, mate. I don't get it. Are you missing a few letters there or something? The potato itself is a meme right now. I mean, pretty much. The funniest thing is, I think you actually ended up getting it out by pressing the spaces, but I don't get it. Oh, well, see, you fucking did a typo, mate. You did a typo after all that, and for it to have a typo. Okay, and I still probably won't get it, but let me try again. Got a dingo problem? Get a potato gun, mate. I don't get it. Also, are we talking about pew-pewing dingoes here? Because maybe that is why it's been held. Is that literally just a joke, but like you just put potato in there, bro? It's not even potato related. It's only potato related because you just randomly put potato in there, bro. Also, good on you fucking YouTube for holding no pew-pew dingo. What? That's the fucking joke, bro? Goofy. I'm disappointed. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But also, no poo-pooing. So we will remove that after all your attempts. Potato guns are real? Wait, what the hell? Alright, hang on a second. Potato gun. I'm gonna regret this. Fuck, I haven't been blinking. Shit. The fuck is that? Hello? Punch barrel into potato and break off pellet with downward motion. Aim and shoot. Easily pulls apart for complete cleaning. So you're shooting a potato pellet. Why would you want to do that? And there's other ones that are like, it's like a potato cannon. Would that actually hurt though? I mean, probably. What the fuck is this shit? Dwarf wants potato picture tattoo on waist with text saying dead. That's fucking right, Koofy! Anyway. The important thing is that you got it out, only to be deleted. Anyway, guys, take a look at this. It's a moon, okay? It has to be moon. Alright? On a misty night. I mean, even the lower area that's blue kind of looks misty, to be fair. Honestly, it's probably something to do with his fucking neural condition anyway. Playing tricks or things look kind of fuzzy. Give toy potato launch though, through a whole potato. It feels like it would hurt though. I don't know. Maybe it's like paintball. So like it kind of hurts, but not that bad. Like not life threatening. Just like, well, you'll probably get bruises and shit. Dwarf eyes, misty. It's unfortunate. But if you get it checked though. Anyway, I'm gonna make a joke or not, maybe I shouldn't laugh. Alright, okay, let's be good, Bean. This game's quite quiet, so we will not send you off in silence. We will do the Halloween lo-fi. But yeah, it's been kind of fun. Kind of fun. That's a bit underwhelming. It's been fun. I've really enjoyed this game. I'm glad. I'm liking the mentality of how many new games I can try. Like, how many games can I try? Because it got me to play this game. But funnily enough, I'll probably pick this game back up. So, yeah. You know? I mean, maybe all games are good, but if you keep trying them, and then, like, there's only, like, certain ones that will actually draw you back. It's not to say a game is not great, but there's probably something about a game if it, like, draws you back to, like, complete it. So, I don't know. But having said that, Last of Us is a fucking sick-ass game, and I still yet to return to that. But it is stressful, you see. So this game is like, yeah, maybe there's certain games that just resonate with you a bit better, you know. Like, I love that game, and, like, honestly, like, watching someone else play it. And it is, like, a bit of stress and push to get me to play it myself, because it's stressful. But it's just something I want to do. But a game like this, it is, like, a little bit scary, but it's not really like, oh, shit, like, you know, this zombie's trying to kill me. Or this clicker. Like, or, like, these fucking human beings. It's just, like, it's a bit more of a slower, chiller pose, which is probably more up my alley, to be honest. Yeah. Anyway. Alright, so let's see. So today, Tuesday, am I on my normal screaming schedule? Well, probably screaming and streaming. So I think is it what's my normal schedule? Probably Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then Sunday. So yeah. So not tomorrow / today, probably today. I don't know what time it is or day or where am I, but hopefully anticipated. But you know how it pans out most of the time. When I say I anticipate to stream this day, I'll just stream the next day. But anyway, anticipated day Tuesday next stream. We'll see what we feel like playing. I might actually pick this one up. I'm really quite liking this, so we will see. Probably on the weekend. I want to do more like group games on the weekend. So if it pans out till Sunday, stream again on Sunday, maybe we might do... What were the games? We're wanting to play Parlia. We want to play Sea of Thieves. What was the other game? Project Zomboid. But yeah. Maybe we might do a bit of Sea of Thieving. Sea of Thieving, but not... like, I don't know if you guys know, but they did, like, a PvE setup or something. So, the loot isn't as great. In fact, it's very underwhelming. But that's the cost. So, you don't have PvP. Yeah. I forget how it works. But I don't know. Me don't like the PvP, and it gets really quite toxic. So I don't know. It'd be nice to bring that game back a bit and feel, you know, the what's the word when it's not real, but like it emulates realism, or you can imagine it based on the visuals. Anyway, we'll feel the something wind in our hair on the fucking what's the front of the ship called again? Or whatever, on the boat. Because the Sea of Thieves, like, being on the boat and the waves crashing and the weather and shit, even in, like, a storm and shit, is a fucking vibe. So, I miss that. And then we can see pics in her OG form. Because let us not forget, me hearties. Pix was a pirate hat at heart and in origin. So you'll be able to see Pix in her most original form, where it all started. So that actually would be cool. Anyway, so might get fur on that. So we might maybe fur Fraff and I, or you know, if any of you guys chat frequently, if you've got Sea of Thieves, it's a bit of a pricey game. Even so many years later, it's still pricey. Occasionally goes on sale, but even then, I don't think it's that cheap. So yeah, if you got that game, wanna play? I can't remember. What's the cap? Do they have a cap? Let me have a look. I mean, you can still try and meet up, but I think it's actually quite difficult. We tried doing it once before to meet up in the same server, and actually, I don't think it worked out, actually. Sea of Thieves party limit. In Sea of Thieves, the maximum crew size for a single ship is 4 players. This is the limit for how many players can directly control the ship and participate in its operations. While it's possible to have more than 4 players on the same server, they would need to be on separate ships and would not be able to directly control the same vessel. And I think it's just hard trying to get on the same server, to be honest. Ah, shit, so it's only 4. So we only have room for 1. Extra, by the way. First in, first serve! I don't know if these wanted to. But, you know, if there are more people, you can always do separate parties. It's just like, we can try to land on the same server. I think we did this before and it didn't work out. But we can still just enjoy ourselves in separate parties, you know? So, say if we have 4 and then there's like another person that wants to join, we could just divvy up the party into like 2 and 2. You know what I mean? Or whatever. But anyway. Alright. So, 10 hours to say night-night and be good bean. Thanks for, I was going to say thanks for playing, guys. Thanks for chilling out. Thanks for lurking, supporting. Be good beaning. Make sure you get good noms, get good sweeps, get good chills. I'll do the same. And, yeah, wake up in the morning, whatever that may be, and do one good thing. Don't sneeze on me, Georgie, please. Don't get your goobs on me. Do one good thing on your to-do list. I'll try and do the same. I don't hit it every time, if in fact much at all, but I don't know. I feel like having this mantra at the end of the stream, it does help me in some cases to try and do this. So it's more for myself, to be honest, but it might help you guys. Do something good on your to-do list, just one thing. And then reward yourself. Gaming. Ice the mocha. Something. Something nice. Something nice or that you like to do. Alright, fuck. I'm congested. I need to snort. I'm actually going to mute this before I say bye-bye. You're welcome for that. Also, actually, I need a drink. Nice 2 drops of water. Need more water. But yeah. Alright. So yeah, be good bean. I bet you bees, like, if not right now, like, fucking after I end the stream, like 10 minutes later, is gonna come into chat and be like, Fucking damn! You strim. Probably, actually. Sorry, we don't do these 12-hour streams anymore. Only 9 hours. Anyway. Alright. Bagel Bean. I'm a bit tired, so slowest goodbyes. So, see ya, dwarf. Bro, I just realized I interchange between calling you brown and like dwarf. It doesn't matter though. It's unique, because I feel like I have two names that I call you and I interchange between both. I don't actually do that with anyone else. Georgie! What the hell is going on? She like stumbled. I don't know if she fell or if she got scared by something. Georgie, okay. I'm going to give you your 20th meal of the day. Don't worry. Just wait like 1 minute and I'll give you your 20th wet food meal of the day. Okay, it's not 20th, but honestly, it's at least 4th. The fuck? Anyway. See you, Brown. See you, Coof. Tailed. Fruffet. Holler in chat. You hear that? Georgie's... Let's just pretend she's saying bye and she's not whinging in front of me, in my face, for her 20th meal of the day. Alright. She's just saying bye to y'all. You saying bye? Hang on. I tapped her on the butt and kind of scared her, but... So that's why she meowed, but I think she's all meowed out, so I guess. Wait, one more try. We only got a... I don't know if you heard that. Not really a meow. Yeah. Yeah, see you, Coof. Alright. See you all here. Enjoy that moonlight. Don't worry. We will be back to figure out this story together. You know. His name's Joshua Hayes, right? Yeah, Joshua. And who the fuck is Jay, actually? I think that isn't a nickname for Joshua. Honestly, because Josh is short for Joshua, not Jay. So Jay's like another person. Don't know why that didn't click. We'll figure out who the fuck Jay is, too. Bye, lizard hiding the vents. You talking about the lizard from a while ago, bro? I don't even know what happened to it. For all I know, it crawled across my face while sleeping, but hopefully it's gone now anyway. They're probably more afraid of me than I am afraid of it, and they're probably, I don't know, probably trying to stay away from me. It probably figured its way out. Honestly, it's better off, because my cats would fucking play with that thing, so it probably knows better. And when I say play with that thing, it's not going to be good, in a good way. And I don't like it when they do that, but I have no control, you know, if they find something before I do. So... Georgie, get off there! Can you wait? They literally cannot. They're like children, bro. They literally, well, what I imagine children would be like. They literally cannot wait 1 more minute. Like, 1 minute, please. Before you misbehave. And you will get what you want. Look, she's going spaz now. You just fucking wait 1 minute. God damn. Anyway. In fact, I'm taking longer to end stream because I'm whinging about you. Just wait 1 goddamn more minute. Oh, now it's 2. 3. But Georgie, this is your own doing. God damn. Anyway. Sorry, guys. Alright, a bit of Pepega meltdown. Anyway. Alright, be good bean. Look, we're not going just chatting. Can't be bothered. Alright. Not that I can't be bothered to chat. I'm too tired, but like I just can't be bothered making the transition. And then just the end stream anyway. Alright. Be good bean. Look, we're doing it. Here. Here's the music. Honestly, I should have played it earlier because I was tabbed out and there was no game sound. I was like, I don't know how much game sound there is. Actually, I think there was, though. I can barely hear it. No headset gamer, but there was the music of the laptop, I think. Anyway. Actually, we should send you all out with that, but I don't think it's that loud. Wait, let me see. Can you hear this? Hang on, I'll tab in. Is there music, though? I can't quite tell. All right, maybe we'll send you out with that. I'm digging sending strim out with game sounds now. I don't know why. I think you can hear this more than I can. So we'll send you all out with the game music. Test, test. Yeah, naughty Georgie. Not me. Georgie's naughty. Anyway, might see you all Thursday, right? Yeah. And maybe more of this. We'll see how we feel on the day. I'm looking forward to picking this one up, actually. And maybe some Sea of Thieves on the weekend, but we'll see. We'll play it by ear, because I've been feeling kind of fatigued lately, but we'll do our best. And it's been fun. I really enjoyed today's stream, actually. I'm very glad that I was able to stream. Anyway, we're going! Be good, bean bye! See you, see you, brown, tails, fluff. See you all. See you, bees! Bees, this one's for the VOD. Bees watching in the VOD. See you, bees. And be good, bean bye. Be good, bean bye! Alright, I have to tab out and then back in. So lose the music, but it'll come back. Bye! Bye. Bye. Actually, I have to tab out to type in chat, so and do my emote. So, you know, maybe I should just do the lo-fi Halloween, but whatever.